They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know we talk this lick, talk this lick. I'm riding for this cash up on a no choice. Yeah, fuck this cash up on a no choice. Can't understand this, cause you too slow. Taliban pants, man, straight to the machine. They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know we talk this lick, talk this lick. I'm riding for They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know we talk this lick, talk this lick. I'm riding for this cash up on a no choice. Yeah, fuck this cash up on a no choice. Can't understand this, cause you too slow. Taliban pants, man, straight to the machine. They know they talk this stick, talk this stick to her. They know they talk this stick, talk this stick.
Yo. Greetings, salutations,
Mic check, all that good stuff. What's going
all
on?
that good shit. Make sure you hit the like button, the share button, all the buttons. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
All at once.
All the buttons together. Try to make a little challenge out of it. Hit every button. Share it. Send it to a
Sharing
mama.
is
Send
good.
it to a friend.
And
Your
Send it
daddy,
to your
your
granny,
daddy.
your granny. You know what I'm saying?
you might like the show. Who knows? You know what I'm
Let
Who
me
saying?
share
knows?
it
The
to
daddies, and the mamas, baby mamas, all the mamas.
Especially this episode. This is I think this is something everybody can get into.
the double standards.
Mm-hmm. Let me make sure I like.
Are
on
we
my
too
end.
tough on men? You know what I'm saying? Are men crybabies?
Ooh.
You know, are women abusive towards men, verbally, emotionally? You know,
Physically. Knock 'em out.
Emotional, damn it.
That's what they want to say, bro. Like, stop hitting me.
Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
just playing.
Do I
Yeah.
smell an abuser?
Right.
No, I'm just saying. I mean,
No,
you don't have to
To
leave it
yourself,
out.
you
You don't
gotta-
have to leave it out. We can put that on the table too.
You want to
Put it all on the table.
No, but
Put it all on the table and knock it down.
Y'all ever seen a relationship when the man was getting physically abused?
Have we
I know
seen it?
I've seen the aftermath.
Have you ever abused a man? Let's just be honest.
You see, I was trying to build it up to get there. I wasn't trying to, you know what I mean?
No.
Have
you
you
wasn't just-
ever?
you like to pour.
No, I am too small. Like in real life, like what can I really do? Like it's not that big of a deal. I withdraw my energy. I walk away. You know what I'm saying? I break up. It's not really going to solve anything for me to like. I mean, you put your hands on me first. It might be a little different
Ooh,
story.
she said, "Don't start, no won't be none."
Uh-oh.
But instigating and initiating, nah. That's not something that I do or something that I suggest for any lady to do to a man.
I'm a chihuahua. I'm a bark at you.
Oh,
Oh,
I am.
wait.
So if I call you a chihuahua, you're not gonna feel because you started it. You popped it off with the chihuahua shit. You know?
You ain't gotta repeat it.
And
Ain't nobody saying you
chihuahua
have to
means
repeat it.
all bark and no bite. That's what chihuahua. That's what I hear when I hear.
All right, because the chihuahua can bite now. Y'all let chihuahua get on you real quick.
Yeah,
The little
chihuahua
teeth be
bite.
sharp.
they be the first ones to bite sometimes compared to
Have
the
you
bigger
ever
ones.
seen a Rottweiler on the Chihuahua?
No.
Me neither, but I'm sure it wouldn't be pretty.
No. I used to have I had a living situation with
Touche, Izzy. Touche.
with another my roommate. She had a dog as well, but I had a Yorkie and she had the red-nosed pit, and my dog ran the yard. Like something about them smaller dogs, usually they be on some other shit.
Listen, little dogs be the real big dogs. Don't let nobody tell you differently.
Oh,
You know why that is though? Is because people train big dogs to control their temper and shit because they're big.
we go.
But little dogs, they baby them and they let them get away with mad shit.
how do you teach a dog to control its temper? I'm
By
curious.
exercising them, by helping them redirect the energy.
Mm-hmm. Like you
Okay.
The
would
dog,
a kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If you got to run Bunctious dog, that's why you put the dog through like all the training and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
Keep them stimulated or focus on something
Mm-hmm.
or distract them. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
A little bit. Okay. Cool. All right. So let's get into the topic, y'all. Double
Waiting for
standard.
people to come on in. Make sure you hit that like,
Yeah, tell a
subscribe
friend
to
to
all
tell
the
a friend.
channels if you haven't.
Yeah, tell a friend to come on in.
Oh,
And remember, if you want your comments read, send it through Cash App or the Super Chat.
Where do we start? Where do we pop it
Ooh.
off?
Y'all want to talk about the sleepover first?
Might as well. We might as well. Let me pull that shit up. And this is gonna be along the lines of the double standard, and we're gonna talk about a single dad, a girl dad, who wanted to have a sleepover at his crib. I'm trying to pull it up. God damn, my internet is in that bullshit. But y'all seen the video.
The EBT internet strikes again.
Oh, shout out to the EBT. You know what I'm saying? The president of the EBT was over here.
They
yesterday.
got 1 month. They got 1 month. If they just finish my if Trump's just finished my character for another month, then I'm a looch. I'm gonna get exactly what I paid for, exactly what I get in EBB. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get it from the store. I'm looting.
EBB.
EBB. Rest in peace to Auntie J.
all that.
EBB.
Yeah, I think people are gonna really loot if they don't get an EBT though.
Yo,
They
they
doing it
already
now.
started. They already
They've
started.
been
Yes.
doing it.
Yeah, they already started, bro. Yes.
What?
Allegedly in Vietnam, North Carolina, they have already started looting the
Oh,
Walmart.
Lord.
I just seen it. They was on the looting pass on
You
the
call it
Walmart.
Vietnam?
Vietnam, that's what they call it. Vietnam. You know they call the 910 Vietnam. Come on now.
Never heard Fayetteville be called.
You ain't never heard
I
Vietnam.
never heard about that shit.
Yeah,
As long as I've lived in North Carolina.
What?
I've
Yo,
never heard
they call
That's
Raleigh.
crazy.
Come on, man. You know what
Shout
it
out
is.
to the butlers.
The
Man, the butler.
butlers.
Making it happen every day. You know what I'm saying?
The butlers.
Child, Vietnam is a new one for me. I'm about to run with that one.
You ain't never heard Vietnam before?
No.
Yo, that's
Never heard that either.
crazy. They've
Hey,
been
can
calling
somebody
the
share the
910.
video instead? My shit is
Yeah, can y'all,
tweaking.
one of y'all, I don't have the video.
I'm
I
gonna
just
say if you
posted.
put in the Insta,
Let's
I
see.
can share it.
Let's see.
You got it?
Let me see.
I'm trying to see. Was it in the? Oh, it was in Well, you put it in Discord.
I just posted in a private chat too.
Okay. So then
Is it not pulling up?
I can probably
I
get
think
it. I
this
got
might
it.
be it.
I don't see.
Oh,
it.
got it?
my bad. I got it. I got it. Let
Okay.
me share this shit real quick.
Let me close some of my tabs. Jeez.
Let's
So like
put us up here too. There we go.
Yeah, get
last
some
year,
sound.
I was trying to throw my daughter.
Y'all can hear this shit sound low as hell.
Yeah, you got
It's low, but we can hear it.
Should we
Okay.
mute up?
Can you raise
Can
the?
you turn it up a little bit?
Yeah.
That's my volume is on the. Let me see. This shit is on the highest volume.
Shout out to
Like
the
a
struggle
slumber
stream.
party, and
The struggle.
and once again, no woman lives in the household. It's just me and my daughter, and like I communicate.
Wait, my bad. Let me bring it
So
back.
like last year, I was trying to throw my daughter like a slumber party, and once again, no woman lives in the household. It's just me and my daughter, and like I communicated with one of the mothers, like just to see if she can get the ball rolling because she know a bunch of more mothers and whatnot. And then I asked, do she feel comfortable having? And as I was talking, she straight up interrupted me. No, I don't feel comfortable with that at all. And like I said, because I'm a man, and she was honest, and I respect her honesty. She was like, yes, and I'm like, that really made me that really did make me feel some type of way. So I expressed my, not even frustration. I was really sad, and I expressed that with other women, and they was like, well, Mark Anthony, you got to see where she coming from, and blah blah blah, this and that and whatnot, and like, and I do understand like where women coming from, but it like it just hurt my feelings to like to know that
Just hurt his feelings. My bad. I had to stop this shit.
You see, are men too hard? Are men too hard on man? That man is, man.
Hey, that's what
It's
But he gotta
mad moisture. Hold on, it's mad moisture coming from that screen. It's too much moisture coming from that screen.
too
right now.
much.
A condensation. I need a squeegee for all that condensation coming from that screen.
Damn,
right now.
okay, we
Yeah, too
definitely
much
gonna talk
moisture.
about this.
Too much
Because you see,
moisture.
it's the men, right? You see, it's the men.
Yes, exactly. That's
Nah,
why.
but
That's why I'm laughing. I'm like, oh,
But I think as a man, it's your
ironic.
duty to like, sure, you might feel a way, but you still gotta understand. The understanding should override you feeling a way, bro. That shit is crazy.
I want to hear him finish. Let's see what he got. Let him finish real quick.
All right. He ain't really saying too much different, but
me just as a man, I get labeled as that, and like I would never do nothing like that to like you know, like I would never do nothing like that to kids, because like when I was growing up, like it was a situation like I try to make jokes about it and whatnot, and like long story short, it happens to me. It happened to me.
oh my god,
Mm.
I feel bad for him now, though. He's saying it happened to him. I didn't get this part of the video. I just played it back. He
Come
said
on, man. Come on.
he said it happened to him. You know what I'm saying? So, but look though,
How you feel?
being that it happened to him, he should understand though. Now he should really understand more than feeling a way. If it happened to him, he should understand. You know.
Let's finish this
By
video,
a
man.
woman. And like, and I just remember that
Wait,
feeling
rewind it.
as
He
I
said
got
it was
older
by a
and when
woman?
I was
Wait,
younger.
By a
rewind it.
woman.
Oh God,
Oh,
that's worse.
man.
Oh God, it keeps getting
I
worse.
try
Make
to
it
make
stop.
jokes about, like, it was a situation like I try to make jokes about it and whatnot, and like long story short, it happens to me. It happened to me, but by a woman. And like, and I just remember that feeling as I got older and when I was younger. Like I would never do that to a child, and just know that like I could even throw my daughter like a slumber party is because like they think I'ma do what somebody did to me, which was a woman, by the way. And like that shit made me damn near like cry for real, bro, because
Oh
I'm like,
God,
I'm just trying to like have my daughter, but as it's that shit just made me.
this man took this shit too personal. He's like, because they think I'ma do something, they don't think you're gonna do shit,
Yo,
bro.
let it play, bro. Let it play.
It's
bro.
finished. It's finished. It's finished.
That was it.
Some
I
type
take
of
this
way.
shit down. Take this
This
shit
guy
down.
is like, look, man. I think for the most part, he's valid because it is a double standard. Dudes do be seen more as predators, right? But he should still understand. Like his understanding should override him feeling away. That's all I'm saying.
And I've heard that with a lot of men, that is how you all kind of function, because y'all are supposedly the ones that can kind of see a broader spectrum of things. I just personally would have felt like if you are like, I don't know, certain things, I'm a boy mom, right? Certain things I will let a man like my brothers and other people with other boys, I will kind of let that be handled with. And I wouldn't feel no type of way about it. Because a slumber party with a bunch of girls and it's just a dad, certain things might happen and you might not be able to help in that scenario. What if that little girl has an accident and that's not your daughter? And it's weird for any parent to have to kind of maneuver certain things. You're supposed to call the parent for certain things. It's sticky. That's a sticky situation.
What say you, LA?
yeah. I mean, I wasn't trying to, be judgmental, but as an adult, you have to know like the different dangers that are out there. You know what I'm saying? Like just in general. Like I don't know about the rest of y'all out there who are parents, but I'd rather be wrong in this situation than just be like, oh, let me just ignore this and give benefits of the doubt, and then something happens, and then we got a lot to deal with down the road. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can apologize as an adult, if I end up being wrong, but I'm not going to roll the dice and put my kid in that type of situation. You know what I'm saying? And if he sees it as a double standard, I mean, I guess it just is what it is. I mean, there's lots of double standards that exist in this world. You know what I mean? But like I said, as adults, we have to understand and be, cognizant. I understand that also his perpetrator was a female, you know what I mean? So he probably sees it a little bit different, but I mean, like I said, in general, you just never know. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be judgmental, but like, he really looked like he was through it. You know what I'm saying? Like rubbing the tears from his eyes type stuff. And it's like, but even if your kids want something for their birthday party, does that mean that you're automatically going to give them whatever they want? Like if it's not conducive with your lifestyle, why can't you find a jump park? Why can't you find something else for her and her friends to all do something for the afternoon? The parents can kind of be, on the side or be somewhere in vicinity if they want to, or at least it's in a public place. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't always have to be a sleepover in order to be a birthday party. So I think,
or can you collab with other parents? Like, does it have to be, can all the parents, get an Airbnb little situation? All the parents could be there.
Why y'all always make me have to be this guy? I hate having to be this guy. But go ahead.
Go for it.
I can get it there. Go ahead, Lauren. You can finish this.
No, I'm just saying this. I was like, I didn't want to be judgmental, but it was just like, it was a bit much after a while. It's like, okay, like if that's not going to work in that situation and you still want your daughter to be happy and have a birthday party, then suggest something else. You're an adult. You have resources. You know how to look stuff up. You know how to suggest or persuade somebody to, distract when we talking about distractions earlier today. You know what I'm saying? Or was it, that was in our prior conversation.
Yo, so you got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to hold them, when to fold them, when to walk away, and when to run. Now, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I really don't want to be this guy, and I really don't. I got a whole different take than all of y'all, right?
Oh, boy.
This is some sick shit. Let me just be honest with you. This is some sicko shit. And I don't mean to be disparaging upon the brother, but there is no way in hell that I would allow my daughter to go with his daughter over his house with this man's temperament. First of all, he's way too daggone invested. Why are you so invested in these little girls coming over your house, sleeping in your house with your daughter? Like, yo, there's like you said, Lauren, there's a whole bunch of other stuff they could do. They could go to the park. They could go to the mall. They could go get mani, petty, cutie day things. You know what I'm saying? Take the girl. They don't have to sleep over this man's house. So sleeping over this man's house is so important to him. Why? And then, hold on real quick, because I interrupt y'all. Listen to all that y'all said. And then for the man to talk about it happened to him, it's giving predator to give a predator. It's giving predator. It happened to him. He's invested. I'm just saying, listen, y'all can say what you want.
That is cold-blooded. That is cold-blooded.
I'm just keeping it 100. Listen, I'd rather be cold-blooded than have to put him in cold blood because of some sick shit that he did to my daughter.
I'm not mad at what you're saying, right? I'm just going to go on let's say his daughter just really wants a slumber party. I would see that side of things like, okay, daddy's trying to do what he can, but I can't do that. So at that point, you and your daughter have to have a conversation, and you got to kind of wake her up to the reality, like, daddy is a man, men and women are different. Young girls, that wouldn't be a good look. So I'm not disagreeing with you.
This is the thing, bro. So why couldn't he listen? This is another thing. He could have got a hotel room, like a suite, and then he could have got one of those little girls' mama. Found out which one of those little girls' mama was okay with staying. He'd be there for the first time with the girls' mamas, and then he'd let the girls' mamas and his daughter and those girls stay in that room, and then he'd come back in the morning when they're dressed and come collect his daughter and make sure the room is straight. He could have did that.
And I
That's
was
very
thinking that
similar.
that's why I said the
Mhm.
Airbnb and all that. I was thinking something similar to that line too.
Yeah,
But
I
he
mean,
I
wanted to
think
give her
a lot of
what
I
she
think
effort,
wanted.
but
since
it can
he
be
I
done.
think since he been messed with before, he should have understand. He should have take out how he feel out of the situation because he went through it before. He should understand.
Yeah, because usually, even I'm pretty sure even his parent, whoever put, was like, okay, young man, you're going to be babysitted by this person. I'm pretty sure that parent trusted that person, you know what I'm saying, to some capacity. So it is a very tricky situation. It could be, even people that you feel are normal or that you can trust, people who volunteer at schools and are on chair, on board, chairmen's on boards and stuff like that, do community work and all that stuff. Sometimes, but Izzy, I got to point this out because I would hate to think that everybody who was a victim of that type of situation is just automatically going to be a predator. I don't believe that it works that way. I think that it's like either one of the two. You know what I'm saying? You can be super empathetic, which it seems like he is, or you can identify or think that it's okay, you know what I'm saying, and perpetuate that. So I think it's, it can go either way. So that's why I was like, I'm not trying to be judgmental on the guy.
I
It's
don't think
obvious that
he's
he wants to give his daughter what she wants, but it's
mm,
not all about what our kids want.
I don't think he's super empathetic because he's talking about how he feels away. He's literally letting his feelings override everything else. Like he's still big mad about that shit.
But him
Exactly.
bringing up the fact that he would just like, I guess how he would, and I don't mean to bring it, I guess we don't have to run it back or whatever, but it's like when he said he was like he would, it happened to him and he was like, I would never do that to a kid. And it's like that's what it seemed like he started to get a little emotional because of that's where I get the empathy from. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
think like
Because he's been
he
through
feels
that.
like accused, like he feels like
No,
he's
because
guilty
when
before in it.
no,
That's
I'm
exactly
saying
that's what he felt. He said it.
Mm.
what?
He said that's how he felt. That
Like he
he was
feel
being
guilty because
accused. Yeah.
he said I would never do that, and he said from how he was talking, it sounded like he think that they're accusing him of some shit.
Can we play it again?
But wait, hold on. Before we play again, I'm sorry because I gotta
Why not?
prepare I need a buffer in time to prepare myself to listen to that again. Hold the time out. So before we play it again, let me just say this. Listen, hold on, DJ. Come on,
No,
man.
I'm not about to play. Go
I
ahead,
know,
go
but
ahead.
can you take him off the screen for a second?
Come on, man. Come on,
Come
man.
on, man. I don't want to.
Come on. I want you to see this brother face while you
Nah,
saying
come on,
disparaging
man.
things about him.
I don't have nothing. Listen,
Look him
I
in
don't
the
have.
eye. Look him
He
in the
said,
eye.
"Look at him
Nah,
in the
I don't
eye."
have nothing disparaging to say about the brother. And abuse of any kind is not funny at all. Like I just want to be clear about that. Whether it happens to young men or young women, abuse of any kind is not funny. And I don't want to be disparaging. My heart goes out to him and what he dealt with and what he's facing. Right. At the same time, there has to be a certain level of level-mindedness and sound-mindedness that says, okay, listen, I understand. I'm a man. I have this daughter. I want for my daughter. So let me get women in her life that I could trust. And then let me, with situations like that, allow me to work with them to make it happen for my daughter. That's the way that you do that. Like, and if you're a man to have a daughter, then you have to be conscious, you have to be aware. Could you imagine our favorite Pookie having a slumber party for his daughters and trying to invite your daughter to be over at his house for this slumber party? Could you imagine this shit?
Yeah.
No. So listen, let's keep it real. I'm not trying to disparage this brother. I'm just saying he's very much emotionally invested in this little girl's coming to his house, and that is very disturbing to me. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't got enough to insinuate that he might be on some PDF shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't hear enough from the video to do that. You know what I mean? And to what Rogue was saying, I do think he feels accused. Even what Giz saying, they accusing him. I think he feels accused, Giz, but I don't think they accusing him. I think he just subconscious of what he went through type shit. You know what I mean? That's funny.
I don't think anyone actually accused him. I think he's projecting what he felt and what he
Right.
heard, right? So in his brain, he's over here thinking, okay, these women are saying no to me. They're looking at me like, because he kept saying like there's this standard of what we look at men as, why he felt the need to share his story to share that it was a woman who did it to him, and to kind of say like, I wouldn't do that because I'm not even the face of who did it to me. So the fact that y'all are looking at me that way, it affected him.
Anybody before we hit play? You got anything, Lauren?
Just get ready. That was a lot.
I was trying to throw my daughter like a slumber party, and once again, no woman lives in the household. It's just me and my daughter, and like I communicated with one of the mothers, like just to see if she can get the ball rolling because she know a bunch of more mothers and whatnot. And then I asked, do she feel comfortable having? And as I was talking, she straight up interrupted me. No, I don't feel comfortable with that at all. And like I said, because I'm a man, and she was honest, and I respect her honesty. She was like, yes. And I'm like, that really did make me feel some type of way. So I expressed my, not even frustration. I was really sad. And I expressed that with other women. And they was like, well, Mark Anthony, you got to see where she coming from, and blah, 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 this and that and whatnot. And I do understand like where women coming from, but it just hurt my feelings to know that me, just as a man, I get labeled as that. And like I would never do nothing like that to like I would never do nothing like that to kids, because like when I was growing up, like it was a situation, like I try to make jokes about it and whatnot, and like long story short, it happened to me, but by a woman.
One second,
And
was that a Freudian slip? He said
happens.
it happens.
Yeah,
was that a Freudian slip? It happens to him. Is he get? Are you abused? Hey man, do the sign if you're abused right now, brother.
Or
let me ask you.
Sometimes trauma replays.
That's what I was about to say. Do y'all think he's emotional or he's on a spectrum? Because something is a little bit off when he's talking. I ain't gonna hold you.
I followed this creator a couple of times. From what I believe, I remember him saying he is on the spectrum.
Okay.
Oh, well, come on, man. Why you? That's you supposed to leave with that.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. You supposed to leave with that.
I didn't know.
Definite no.
Okay, yeah.
Like, yeah, you ain't going over there. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's a definite no. It's crazy.
Not to sound ableist. Not to sound.
We got to
not to sound ableist.
Double negative. I'm sorry.
It is.
Okay. That sounds a little ableist, but I do believe in a lot of settings, you do have to explain for him, he might have to explain to his daughter that, there are reasons why we can't do certain things. We can do any other type of party. You want a princess party, you want a Disney party, whatever kind of party you want. We just have to do it in a different way.
But does he have the capacity to because honestly, like DJ was saying, it doesn't seem that like that type of reasoning is really in his wheelhouse, to be real. And that's not trying to be funny. It just doesn't seem like that's the verbal package that he put together to try to make something happen. You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong about that?
No, thank you for translating for me, because maybe the way that I said it came a little bit too harsh. But yeah, that was. I mean, if it was reversed, like, would he let his daughter go to somebody else's house? You know what I'm saying? That had a guy there? Like, probably not. You know what I'm saying? Not. So it's like, I wasn't trying to be mean, but it's just like, yeah, it's like, especially if you got certain like challenges. I'm not saying that you can't still operate as a parent, but it's just like, you can't do everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's okay. Like, our kids probably want to do a lot of fantastical things like on their birthday, and we just like, no, that's not happening. You know what I'm saying? It's cool.
I mean, I grew up in the day and age of slumber parties, right? And even when you had a slumber party at someone's house, if they had a brother, whether that brother be older, little, if there was a boy in the house with a bunch of girls, the dad or whoever, somebody would be sent away in most case scenarios, just because, little girl slumber parties, they get lit. Even as children. So I don't know. I never thought about
What do you
having
mean
a
it get
male
lit?
figure.
What the hell?
Little girls are rambunctious. When little girls get together, they be fighting. They be
pillow
that's a lot of stuff.
pillow fight
Okay.
is not getting lit. Like you know what I'm
Okay, a
saying?
pillow fight. Okay,
There's some rough pillow fights.
all right.
S'mores and shit.
Listen, a girl fell off my bed one time when we did a pillow fight.
Dad, you
Oh,
knocked that little girl off the bed. Tell the truth.
I did not. It was another. It had nothing to do with Rogue.
I don't think
But
I
I'm
would
just
send my
saying.
kids. I don't think I would send my kids to sleepovers if I had kids or
Mhm.
when I have
No.
kids in the future.
And in this day and age, a lot of people wouldn't. You're not
Yeah,
alone. In that thought.
I didn't. I never allowed my kids to go over sleepovers either. I just didn't. Because that's the thing. Like you just never know what's in somebody's house. What somebody. I'd be like, they could come over here, but then I was married, so their mother was there. So I was like, they could come over here. And a lot of times I would leave or go somewhere else when they had their little stuff. I wouldn't be around.
See?
I don't like being around people's children, especially their daughters, like late night or in certain situations, because you never know what somebody imagine in their mind or say or whatever. I just try to stay away from that, avoid that altogether. Myself personally. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah, and it's even crazy when I think about it because we sit here talk about double standards. Like, I came from a 2-parent household, you know what I mean? Like nice size house and all that good stuff. So usually if, our bedrooms would be on one level and then we'd have our family room down in the basement. And that was like where, it would be a totally different level, you know what I mean? Where my dad would keep my brother occupied upstairs and away from, me and all my friends and stuff like that. But the double standard is, I can't even lie, my parents would be like, no, you can't spend the night over there, but they can spend the night over here.
Yes.
So
because they know
even that is a double standard, right?
Because I don't think
how do other parents know that my parents are qualified? But that's how my parents feel comfortable with the situation, and nothing gonna happen. But how did the other parents know that? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense in that sense. But as a parent, you know what you'll do or what your environment at your house is like. So you like, yo, I know that my child be good and these other kids will be good over here. But shit, my child over there, I don't know. I don't know them people like that. You know what I'm saying? And even when you know people, you don't really know people.
Right. Even when you know people.
Yes, it could be. Yes. I could see that. Yes.
I would feel safer, even though I'm still saying I wouldn't do it. But if it's like a 2-parent household, I'll feel a little bit more safe knowing that it's 2 people there and they could hold each other. Unless they both weird, and that's rare that they both done some weird shit together. But I would trust it more like that than one parent. You know what I mean?
So the way my parents did it, because again, I was a slumber party girl. We would have some parties at our house. They would have some parties at their house. My parents set up a relationship with these other parents. A lot of people don't do that nowadays. My parents, we would do play dates. Okay, let's meet up and go to Discovery Place on the weekend. Let's go to the zoo on the weekend before anybody was able to really go into anyone else's house. Right, right. So we would do other activities where my parents got to know their parents. If the regular birthday parties where they weren't summer parties happened at the house, the parents got to kind of, I can't stand you, doctor. I hate you so much.
Go ahead. Why are you watching in the chat?
I hate you so much. But no, people don't want to establish relationships. And with this creator possibly being on the spectrum, we don't know how socially he interacts with the parents. So we don't know if they have been able to establish that a relationship where parents can feel comfortable with even just having these interactions for him to even come up to them and say, hey, I want to have a slumber party with my daughter and your daughter.
I ain't gonna front. Yo, man, sorry, mama, if you listening, but all my mama's friends' daughters, man, all my mama's friends' daughters ain't. And my sisters used to have to keep their friends away from us. Their friends. My mama used to come to like, what are y'all doing? My friends go crazy for y'all. And I'm like, yeah, mama, you just don't know. What? You just don't know, mama.
Here we go.
Just must have been telling. Because I'm serious, and I had 2 parents in the household, but I promise I found a way.
I found a way.
Is it when the parents had like the little like house party invited, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
the
they're
other family
little
over to the
together. Yeah,
crib and
I found
everybody
a
I
way
don't
just
know
anyway.
about
chilling
this
and
shit
mixing and
too.
mingling.
Y'all know about this shit too well. I don't know nothing about this shit that y'all
Hey,
talking about.
Yeah, you
I
lying.
mean,
What your mama watching? You don't want to get in
no, I'm
trouble.
just
You
saying,
lying.
like your parents. Well, my parents usually like to,
I
you
know if you
know,
got a bunch of brothers and sisters, you definitely had some liaisons going on, brother. Don't try it.
Now all my sister's friends was older to where they would be creeps if they even, you know what I mean? That shit
Oh,
is
okay, that much older. Okay,
yeah.
I got some older siblings, but I just didn't grow up with them. Shout out to my older siblings and my niecey and everybody. Shout out to y'all. I got some nieces older than me. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, that is
some shit.
common. That is
Yeah,
common though.
you was born, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
uncle.
I'm a project there. I was born
You
an
was
uncle.
born an
I was
uncle,
born an uncle. Yes, sir.
Nah,
I was gonna say,
It didn't even know it.
infant uncle,
my little
boss
brother is
baby.
16 years younger than me, so that makes sense. I'm the oldest, and my youngest sibling, he's 16 years younger than me. So shout out to the parents that keep that love fresh. They start over.
what do y'all think about and send in a super chat cash app if you want your comment to be addressed, highlighted, etc. But I just seen Giz post this in the chat. He said, y'all ask men to be involved and say this on all fathers. Wait, y'all ask men to involve and say this on all fathers. Got to check Carfax. Okay, he's saying we say men should be involved, but now we saying on all fathers you got to check the Carfax and shit like that.
But
Go
everybody
ahead.
on the
What?
panel just said that they would check all the parents. It's not just the fathers. People don't trust
Yeah,
people anymore.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. You got to know the parents
Because
because
if I had sons, I wouldn't just send them to like a lady crib just like that if I don't know her, because you never know. Look how much shit you be seeing on the news. Teachers getting pregnant by kids. Like, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, they be
And
trying.
this
They be
man just
plotting.
said it was him with the
Yeah,
woman.
they be plotting.
Right?
Yo, shout out
Sorry,
to
Izzy.
no, you got shout out to BMU, man. BMU told a story like that. Like one of his mom's friends was, you know what I'm saying, had him hemmed up and was paying them and all that stuff. And they
I
thought she was a
heard that
nice church
story.
lady. Yeah, shout out to BMU. They thought she was a nice church lady or whatever the case may be. The
Mhm.
whole time he was piping her down. He was her boyfriend number 2.
Getting
Ooh.
straight
Damn.
groomed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He said he was excited about it, but it is kind of sick when you think about it. Like for a 30, 40-year-old woman to be with a 13, 15, 16, 17-year-old kid, that's sick when you think about it for real.
None of that's okay. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
What could a woman possibly see with a guy that young? It doesn't
She's
even
sick.
compute.
The same
Yeah,
with the man.
Same
They're all
thing with
sick.
men. Yeah.
They're sick. They're broken people. They want to break other people. They're not okay. They need to be institutionalized. It's
All the
And for
above.
people like that, I think is a power thing. If you gotta prey on somebody that's like younger, you perceive to be weaker, to me, it's like some predatory preying on the weak power type shit. You know what I mean? That's the only way I could explain it. You know what I'm saying?
they're sick.
Yo,
They're
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, so we don't go too dark, because that could get dark. And yo,
Mhm.
my heart and my condolences and prayers going up to anybody that might have suffered from that and suffered from it in silence. We're not trying to in any way, shape, form, or fashion be insensitive to what you've been through, and understanding that is a lot. And a lot of people go through it, believe it or not. So, prayers and love and light to each and every one of you that may have gone through that. Please don't take this conversation away. So to get off of that, do y'all think overall that men are treated harshly strictly for the sake that they're men? Why or why not?
I mean, I think that there's a few different reasons that I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, society for one. Even if a older person or a parent sees that a younger boy is in distress, hurt, or whatever, usually they tell them, leave him alone, let him walk it off, let him deal with it, whatever, instead of being understanding and showing him a form of emotional intelligence. It's okay to feel this way in the moment, but we gonna get over it, you know what I'm saying, and keep it moving. So I think it's society. I think sometimes it's how, like, just how families are structured, depending on what the parents want the young the young boy to learn, or what they want him to be like. You know what I'm saying? So I think that there's other things, there's a couple things that kind of go into that. It's not always because we just want to, or we just think that you guys don't have feelings. Like, we're told not to coddle you. You know what I'm saying? Not to give you too much, in terms of like, in terms of understanding, like, you got to let him be a man. I've heard that before. Like, I've helped out family members who were in college, who were on the dean's list, who were doing everything that they were supposed to do, but they were short some money for their rent. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to them instead of having them compromise themselves. But you know what I was suggested by a man? You need to let him be a man. He is being a man. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's the influence of
But
other
y'all,
people as well.
But that's
do you think there's a good? Do you think there's a negative or a positive though?
I think it's a positive. When you tell a man that he's supposed to figure it out, y'all do better when y'all have to figure it out. Y'all, the way that a lot of men, I'm not going to say most or all, but a lot of men, the way that y'all don't like getting a handout. I've learned that with a lot of men. And I feel like that's the whole point of being a leader. When you hear men talk about, we have broad shoulders, all that, we're supposed to be leaders. With being a leader, you get more consequences than the people under you. That's the whole point. And then again, I see y'all, like, the way men, especially like looking at my kid, the way he tinkers with stuff, he'll break things, try to figure it back out. That's kind of just how y'all maneuver in life. So I think it is. I think it's fair. That's just one of those double standards, I guess.
And I appreciate you for letting him do that shit, because a lot of people coddle dudes until they reach a certain age and they think that the world about to give them that same treatment their moms was giving them, and that should be annoying as fuck.
But I think it takes balance though, because it takes I could feel where both of them are coming from, right? Because I think if your mom is too hands off with you and your mom is too, you got it, you can figure it out, I think that gives you a certain callous and a certain level of indifference when it comes to women, right? Now, if your mom is too smothering and your mom is too protective of you, I think that they could turn that boy into a mama's boy and have him, simping and being out here weak, right? So it's a nice balance. And that's why it's so important to have two parents in the household, because generally that's where you get that balance from. The mama can nurture that boy, and then the daddy can say, "Hey, all right now, let that boy be." So then you get that good balance, preferably right between the man and the woman. Go ahead. I think LA was trying to say something. My bad.
No, I totally agree. Like, that balance is definitely, like I said, is needed. You know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of just balance is the best, is the key to everything. But in the terms of, like I said, how are men being, I guess, judged, or being like how they're being treated toughly, I think that those are some of the reasons. And I don't think that all of those reasons are invalid. You know what I mean? Because yes, people do need to figure things out on their own. You're not always going to have the safety net of whoever, you know what I'm saying? Like, for the eternity, for the stretch of your life. So you're going to have to be able to be okay. You know what I'm saying? In certain situations. However, is that just like a universal thing? Because it just seems like that's like, I don't know, like it's more like encouraged to be non-empathetic, or to just be like, hey, like he's, to almost make, especially young Black boys, almost grow up a little bit faster than they need to, you know what I'm saying, instead of preserving their childhood. So it's like, I mean, what do y'all suggest that society, that we handle these young men?
I mean, so going back to the balance situation. LA, before we get into that, didn't you have a Cash App you wanted to?
Oh yeah, I wanted to thank Brandon really quick for your Cash App. I appreciate you for the support. He didn't leave a message, but I just wanted to say something.
Shout out to Brandon 86.
Salute.
But even with the idea of balance, this is coming from a mother's perspective of a boy. And, let's say, there's a situation where the dad can't. As a woman, you do have to kind of look at boys, not to say that you look at them as little men, but you do have to kind of see, like, you're only going to be a boy for so long. So there are certain things that you kind of just have to let them figure out, because for their mindset, especially when you're already advocating for them, because, you know, especially with little black boys, if they're rambunctious, you're going to have teachers that are going to try to medicate them. You're going to have a lot of situations where you kind of have to put your feelings to the side as a woman and realize that this is unfortunately the life that this little boy has to live. So I'm going to do everything that I can as your mother to still be a soft place for you, to still let you see that women are supposed to be somewhere that you're going to be able to lean on and kind of recuperate with. But you do kind of have to be a little tougher with boys when it comes down to preparing them for how society is going to view them. That's why you have black parents talking about the talk. How do you act when you see a police officer? All that kind of stuff.
But that's why it's so important to have men and women working together. It's very, very important, because I'm of the firm belief that a woman can't teach a man how to be a man, right? And there's certain nuances of manhood. And sometimes, unfortunately, if there's not a man in the house, women sometimes overcompensate because they don't quite know. And there is the fear of their son being too soft or being taken advantage of, or not, you know what I'm saying, getting what he needs in society. So it's an overcompensation. And a lot of times that backfires on those young men as well. I just think that at the end of the day, we need to do better, especially in our communities. I think children should be allowed to stay longer as long as they're following the rules and as long as they're setting a foundation for the future, right? I think parents should be preparing their children for the future while they're there, working with them, helping them learn about credit, helping them learn about saving, helping them learn about investing and earning money, and then putting them in a position so that when they do leave the house, they're in a position to go ahead and walk, run, and then eventually fly. But too many times, like y'all alluded to earlier, parents are in a rush to kick their children out the house, and the children are not prepared for what life happens. So then they're far behind, and they're constantly trying to play a catch up. What y'all think about that?
Man, I agree with that shit, because I've seen other people who let their kids stay there mad long. You know what I'm saying? And when they leave, like my Mexican partner, them, when they leave, they and their siblings got a crib together. But it was mad at them was staying in their mom's house, their grand generations of them. But when one of them leave, they ain't going to no apartment. They having a backyard, you know what I'm saying, garage and shit like that. They leaving to some shit. They ain't starting off like in a studio. It's rare, bro. You know what I mean?
And
but a lot
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say a lot of our people, you know what I'm saying, be wanting us to be, and I ain't gonna hold you. I don't think it's just our parents. A lot of us be wanting to be independent and be on some individualistic shit. We don't. I think when people is fucked up, that's when they stay together like that. You know what I mean?
There's an issue of hyper independence in the Black community, but again, that's a generational thing, because we never got the chance to really build a family dynamic the way that others do. And we always try to send them out, because unfortunately, a lot of parents in our community, we have a lot that are trying to make sure that their children don't struggle. But a lot of people do have a mindset, I went through it, it built my character, so I'm going to make you go through it so it can build your character, because that's the only way I know how.
That sounds like some hating shit right there.
It is, because a lot of parents that look like us don't want their children to be better than them. Let's call it what it is. Now, yo, I think it's important as a parent to tell your child and to really want your child to be better than you. I tell my children, listen, you have my permission to be better than me. It's okay. I want you to take what I've taught you, take what I've given you, springboard over it, and be better. Now, I don't want you to abuse me or try to take advantage of me, but I do want you to be better. And I think a lot of the older generation, especially boomers, and forgive me, they are afraid that, you know what I'm saying, their children are going to be abusive to them and not really take, care of them, or whatever the case may be. So they try to hold their children down. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. They don't really propel their children, want their children to be better. It's very rare to see that in our so-called communities from the boomers, especially the boomers back. You know what I'm saying?
You're what, Gen X?
Yeah, I'm a Gen Xer. Yeah.
So your parent would be a boomer.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Okay. That's fair because y'all were also what the latchkey kids and all that. So your
Yes.
parents weren't there for the
Yep.
most part.
Yes.
But that's crazy. I don't know
in
what
that
would make
bag.
you be in competition with your kid. That is crazy. It's not even like you in competition with them. No. You trying to be in competition is like the old you competing with the old them. It's like, damn, when I was 20, I wasn't a millionaire. So you now about to get to know million at 20. You now about to say you was doing better than me. That shit is nuts.
And like I
Because
said, I think for a lot of parents, it's character development. I don't think it's a hating kind of situation, no matter where you pin it. But I don't think a lot of parents do it as angrily or as blatantly. I think it's just this is how I was raised, so I turned out okay. So your go.
But that is crazy. The kid is like, let's say it's like a race. Like if you run in a relay and you in lap 5 and you pass the baton, your kid ain't supposed to be running lap 5. You just ran lap 5. They supposed to start out at 6, 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? So that's I
Right.
think a lot of us don't see our families as extension of us. We see them as a whole separate
Mm,
entity. So we
mm,
don't see them winning as us winning, like they're representing us. We just see them as, oh, this person is, is winning, they in competition with me type shit. You know?
mm,
But I also think that like our people kind of have like this weird like hazing mentality. You know what I'm saying? That's the
mm.
best way that I can put it in where it's like, well shit, I went through this bad treatment and I turned out fine, so you should be fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like not trying to even consider a different way of going about learning that lesson. You know what I'm saying? And I get it, the older generations, they didn't have the patience was paper thin. You understand me? So it's like, their treatment, could be a little bit definitely harsher than like what we're doing to our kids today. But it just seems like, the older generations at the same time are just like, hey, I went through this. Why are you complaining? You have better, you live better than me. You have more than me, whatever, whatever. So it's just weird, kind of like I said, how I like to call it, like I said, a hazing mentality where they might not necessarily inflict it. But even when it comes to whippings, like, why would you want to hit your kid with a belt? You know what I'm saying? Like for generations.
Belt. Wait, belt? Shit. You be
Extension
lucky to hit with
cords,
a belt.
whatever. I know.
Right.
Yeah.
Belt is
I've
soft.
heard
That
worse.
Belt
I
is
just
soft
got a
compared to.
belt. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you was lucky.
It
You was
was the
lucky.
same belt. You know what I'm saying?
You
It
was
was.
lucky.
Yeah, I know. It was no
Wooden
you ever
padding.
had to go and pick
metal
your own.
gauges,
I've
wooden
heard of all of that
gauges,
shit.
irons,
I don't have to pick my
extensional.
own
I
whip
don't
from a
even
tree.
have
Like
no.
go there
Yes,
and
me
pick
too.
a piece of that
Yeah.
branch.
Yeah,
That
and
shit is-
they take it off and then make you get all
Because
types of wild shit. Yes.
yeah, because that's what they went through. You know what I'm saying? That's why I put it that way. You know what I mean? Like I
Mm.
don't mean to be super extreme, but it's just like it's almost like I said, there's no other types of consideration. There's no, damn, well, maybe if I talk to this person, like they might, let me beat their ass. You know what I'm saying? To like in the ways that I got my ass beat. Like, like I said, I've heard some really bad stories. You know what I'm
That
saying?
shit is.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Hey, listen, y'all make sure y'all supporting this show, man. Hit your favorite content creators Cash App. Hit the super chat. Support. If you want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. All right. Make sure y'all supporting. Now, so we can keep our show going. We can't keep a show going without no support. But check this out. So I think, and this kind of came to me. Think about this, right? A lot of times they had to do a lot more work for a lot less pay. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure what I'm thinking about while we was talking about, I think that has a large to do with it. They see us doing a lot less work and getting a lot more benefit, and therefore it seems like we have it much easier than they had it. And then I'm sure that's have to be a certain level of resentment because they're like, damn, I had to do all this, and this. And you know what I'm saying? I got barely scraping by. These kids do bare minimums and they getting thousands and millions of
But
dollars. You know what I'm
bro,
saying?
but if that's the case, that means there was a successful generation. If the generation after you got it easier, then you did something right. But if they get it the same or worse, then you was fucking up. It's supposed to be like that. That shit is crazy to me. That's backward.
I got an allowance growing up, so that's why I'm like, when I hear certain things I got an allowance and I got spankings, so I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation to be in because there were certain expectations, there were certain disciplinary actions that were taken for certain things I did. So there were consequences, whether good or bad. And I think that's where, again, balance keeps coming in, because a lot of people, when we have these children, I do agree with Witch Doctor, where he's like, a lot of people don't see their children as an extension of themselves, so they don't see their wins as theirs. But for the ones who do, I feel like there are a lot of parents who overcorrected. That's why you had the helicopter parents versus, Gen X, y'all being the latchkey kids, then y'all became the helicopter parents.
What's that helicopter? What's that helicopter parent? I heard that shit before.
The ones who are like always on top of their kids, always watching. Their kids can't,
Okay.
almost suffocating their
like
children.
Hovering, like a helicopter, like hover. Okay, I see what's that.
Surveillance.
Yeah. That make your kids be sneaky. That makes sneaky kids. You know what I'm saying?
Like that new World of the Worlds with Ice Cube. Did y'all see that yet?
I haven't seen it yet.
No. He was.
They trashed that movie so much. I did not.
Yeah, but
They make you not want to see
we
it.
do have super chats as well, in case y'all wanted to take a little super chat break.
Shout out to Avixa Forever. Thank you for the Cash App, sis. Thank you to Avixa Forever. I appreciate it. Chef for some support.
Let me see if I got any Cash App. No Cash App. Show so to Lauren, did you shout out your Cash App already?
Yes, I did. Shouts out to Brandon once again. Brandon 86.
Show so to Brandon. And show so to Juju, aka Jew Money. You know what I'm saying? That's her rap name. She said, good show. She also said, I agree with children leaving home when they stable too. You know what I'm saying? That's a bad, especially living in New York where you live in. Shit.
Oh, yeah,
but a lot of kids get emancipated though. They got their own spot. They just got to do them classes and shit. Classes and job applications. Shows to the Ungby streaming. He said most niggas don't support nepotism. And let me see what's the definition. Nepotism, the practice among those with power or influence of favoring relatives, friends, or associates, especially by giving them job. Okay, the practice among those with power or influence of having relatives, friends, or associate, especially giving them jobs. I think is what you mean, like showing favor to your peoples? That's what it is.
I think so. Like
so usually with nepotism, think about like celebrities. When you have a famous actor and then their nephew, niece, their daughter, their son, like there's a lot of nepotism in the acting world. So because I was an actor, now my child is an actor.
Amongst white people.
Or if
because when indies do it, right, but when indies do it, a lot of people have a lot of problems. Like, ain't wrong. A lot of people show, like, think about it, even with LeBron, he got his son in the league, and people went crazy. Oh, that's nepotism. Oh, he didn't deserve the spot. And he got the absolute last spot in the draft, like the very, very last, 55 in the draft. So, like, it's like, come on, fam, relax.
But Will Smith does it with his kids, and they are flourishing in their own way. So, Solange is doing it. Beyonce does it. So, to say that Black people don't believe in it, I don't agree with that. I think, Kanye is doing it. I think there's a certain way that we have to do it because we're trying to do it too much like them. And that's why people want to call it out. Because I'm not against Black nepotism. I think more parents and more families should do it. I think a lot of times, because, a lot of last names, if you were like Taylor's son, that meant your father was a Taylor, you become a Taylor. So certain things you should kind of line up for your children to do. Give them their options. But hey, worst case scenario, you got this just in case that doesn't work.
Right.
I think he's talking about the average person, because I do see celebrities doing shit like that. But that's just like, to me, celebrities is like modern day royal families where they could pass shit down. But a lot of average people probably ain't even got the power, because in the definition it says the practice among those with power or influence, and a lot of average, regular, everyday Black people don't got power or influence like that to even do that shit.
But the reason why I brought up celebrities is because celebrities have something to pass down.
Okay.
So even, we were making jokes yesterday about, could your EBT roll over to your family? Even in situations.
Oh, Lord.
I'm saying. So because a lot of us in our community don't have certain things that they can pass down, that is an example, just for the sake of an example of nepotism. Now, like I said, if my father is a psychologist, he created his own practice. He wants me, my little sisters, he wanted all of us to get psychology degrees to go ahead and just take it over.
Mm.
So that would be a form of black nepotism if we were to go that route.
Mm-hmm.
So why do people argue against that shit? Nepotism.
You didn't deserve it.
Right.
Again, that's
You're
a
not
part of
putting in the
that
work.
easing shit. Like, what's wrong with setting your kids up and even quote unquote handing them something? Like, what's wrong with that?
but
You know, as
think
long as
about
you
it.
prepare them along the way of their growing up, you know what I'm saying? They get to hang out with you at work. You know what I mean? They don't get to do certain things after school. They go into the family business. You know what I'm saying? They're learning how to work the cash register. They're learning how to do all this stuff. You know, so I mean, the average person, it's like just because a person he has a high position in a job doesn't mean that they're just made for that job. You know what I'm saying? They were trained for that job. And I don't understand why black people don't feel like it's okay to do that with your kids. Just train your kids to do the
But
job.
indies, listen, indies have the bigotry of low expectation. Think about it. Like anytime you venture out and you do something different than people are used to seeing, or people, or if especially if it's attached to the so-called dominant society, indies have a superiority complex and they feel a type of way about it. So they don't want to have anything to do with it. So it's like, yo, like someone said, Anton did this the other day. Anton said, yo, what can you buy with 100 million that you can't buy with 10 million? $90 million worth of shit.
Right.
Like at the end of the day, right, yeah,
shit.
some crazy shit, right? So shout out to Anton. But the thing is this, because Anton is at the $10 million level, he's gonna speak, he's gonna speak down on someone who's at $100 million level if he's in competition with them, because he has to bring them down to his size. So at the end of the day, but if he was at the $100 million level, he'd be straight squatting on someone who's at the $10 million level. We all know that. So at the end of the day, that's how it is. People want to hate what they can't conquer, fear what they don't understand. I guess it's just inferior man. Nas said that. Shout out to Nas.
Man.
I think that could be a segue. I don't know if y'all want to segue into the whole Anton stuff.
I've seen him through these topics.
Right.
You got a date? You kind of.
Who me? Wait, hold on.
No,
hey,
this stuff is self-explanatory.
Hey, wait, Reese, nah, I didn't say that. Listen, I didn't say you ain't rich unless you got $80 million. That ain't true. Listen, shit, I would like to have $10 million. That's rich to me. However, I'm not gonna be crazy and say that, yo, 10 million and 100 million is the same thing. No, the hell it's not. No, the hell it's not.
Right. All right. So what's going on with Anton?
Before we move on to this, apparently y'all don't love your girl Rogue C. Everybody else got cash apps but Rogue C, but it's cool. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not hating.
Wait,
You know,
that was me the other day, Rogue. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
I was up here with my violin in my head, like
sprinkle some love, y'all. Show Rogue C some love.
A little bit.
Show Rogue C some love.
Right.
Hit the Cash App. Show us some love, man. The love is a little sparse today. I'm gonna be honest. The love is a little sparse today. Tell a friend about the show. It's a dope show. Yo, and come in and support so we can keep the show going. Show some love, man. Do the super chats, do the cash apps, show love. It's the Brooklyn way, man. Support.
There we go.
Hit the like if you haven't. We got some new people coming in. Welcome in. I'm just being a little hating because, you know, we were talking about black parents be hating. I'm not hating on my kid. I'm hating on these mofos up here with me.
Damn.
I'm hating. I'm
a parent.
That.
I'm a single parent. You know what I'm saying? Let me get my little coins. You know what I'm saying?
Right, you are not.
I got Simba need treats. It gotta get, you know what I'm saying?
The fur baby.
You know, y'all not gonna discredit me today.
Shouts out to the fur babies, yo.
You said you're not going to discredit.
I said shouts out to the fur babies. He's
Yeah, I appreciate it, Lauren. Lauren is, you know what I'm saying? She's a parent and a for a parent.
Yeah,
I have a fur parent. I'm just a parent
as well.
Man,
it's hard out here for a pimp, okay?
A parent got a parent.
A parent got a parent.
Yeah. All right. So have we went over everything in terms of like being too tough on men? Or
Let me
no?
do this because Witch Doctor being. Thank you. Shout out to Witch Doctor
Shout out to Rich
I feel
Doctor.
bad. I feel
in the
bad.
love,
The realest shout out to Rich Doctor hit the cash.
in the cash app.
There we go.
Thanks, boss. I appreciate getting paid,
And
boss.
shout out to everybody that don't believe in cash apps anymore
Damn.
because of what happened. Shout out to everybody who don't believe in cash apps.
Damn. See?
That they in the chat. I just say in the chat. Shout out to that.
Try to told you.
Juju
You
said
was
she
like,
stopped it.
no.
Juju said she don't trust Cash App no more. I think D said he don't do a couple of them. They don't with the Cash App shit.
Shout out to that. Hey,
Yo,
Hey.
that was too much.
hey,
Shout
hey.
All right.
Do I want to know?
My bad, Juju.
Yeah.
My bad. I ain't say your name. DJ said your name. I just said shout out to everyone who don't trust the cash app. I didn't say no name. I'm snitching. DJ
I
said
could
your
have swore. I could have swore I heard you said Juju.
No,
That's
you
what-
no,
I was echoing.
Right, because he be looking
That
all
was
cool
all
with
in your head. I
Malcolm
didn't
X
say
glasses.
shit.
No, that nigga be nefarious.
Lord, not
Yeah.
nefarious. Jesus.
Yeah, painting
Shout out.
On the
narrative.
low. He be.
Shout out to Michelle Thomas. Good to see you, sis. What's up, Genesis? I
What's
am.
up, Michelle?
What's up, Hustler
What's up,
Muscle?
Dennis?
What's going on, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good?
But I do think we hard on guys because of the role that we play in society. Of the role that we play in society. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
Go ahead, clean
Y'all
it
not
up,
right.
man. Go ahead, clean
Y'all
it up,
not
right?
right.
He's killing
Clean
me
it up.
right now.
Clean it up. Go ahead. What's the role that we play in society that makes it easy for them to have a double standard? We're listening, good brother. You got the floor.
Because our role is like the protector roles. That's like it was the provide and protector role, but in 2025, everybody could provide. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like our default role is the protector role. Most security guards are dudes. You know what I'm saying? We just built like physically, we built for that shit. And I think it's healthy for dudes to have control over the emotion, because if we more physically dominant, if a dude is emotional, that's the dudes that be beating up their chicks, that's highly emotional niggas. To be putting your hands up, to can't walk away, to can't let shit rock, that is a example of a nigga who don't got control of the emotions. And that's dangerous.
But
But it
there's a
seems
lot
like
of
you-
women put hands, feet, toes, and elbows on men nowadays. I see it
Not the
every day.
toes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they be putting hands, feet,
Wendy's,
toes,
bro.
and elbows. They be just like and dare a man to say something, dare a man to do something. I couldn't imagine. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't imagine that there was a woman standing over a man on the train, like, yeah, say something, you BAN. Say something, BAN. I should smack the shit out you right now, BAN. I'm like, whoa.
Damn.
And he's trying his best. He's like, ma'am, I just got out. Like, yo, I just got out.
No, I just got out.
What does that mean that you just got
But
out?
that's what
you
I'm
telling me
saying.
that for, son?
But that's what I'm saying
not trying
is
to pull
he
you.
not
she
he not afraid of her. He
She
afraid
him.
of the consequences. He not afraid of her
That's true.
physically, because we created a world like this for that.
How did we
created
create?
a
Whoa. Speak
Bro.
for yourself.
It's a
I
man's
we
didn't
world.
created a
shit.
space for, bro.
Now you
We
don't believe
create. Look,
James Brown.
you created it, but our
You
forefathers created that space for women to
You
be able
did.
to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Get
Because
that shit. What
You
mean?
did it.
even the laws that put in place, it makes sure that it level out the playing field a little bit. You know what I mean?
I mean, I get that as far as the laws, but I mean, come on, fam. What did men do besides the laws? I get that. I could concede to that one.
Our
What did men
society,
honest-
bro.
hold on real quick. What did men honestly do that made it okay for women to jump in a man's face and push him and hit him and slap him and punch him? Because she did all that shit. She
I always
pushed him,
put in the
pushed him,
look.
she
I always
smacked him.
put in the cape on. A lot of niggas put the cape on because they imagine that they might get some pussy and shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of niggas, look, let's say you and your woman arguing
Yo,
and the
Mhm.
shit getting heated. Bystanders that walk in, so if your woman bad enough, a nigga might try to interject, bro. I swear to God.
I don't like
That's
that
it
because
ain't happen to me. I don't argue in pub. I don't do that shit in public. I'll walk away if you try to argue with me in public. You arguing by yourself. We not about to be airing out our business in front of people. I'm walking away.
Guess
But I
what?
done
Are you
seen
gonna stay with
niggas-
that woman after that? I broke
You
up.
say
We
what?
broke up. If a woman argue with me in public, that's our last day together. We
No,
broke
if
up.
look, I'll give you that. If I try to not argue with you and you still engaging, I'm good because
Yeah,
you
we
willing
broke up.
to embarrass us in front of everybody, and I'm not
Yeah.
willing to do
I'm
that
not
shit.
doing that. So,
You know what
ladies,
I'm
if
saying?
you like me, don't argue with me in public because we broke up. We just broke
But
up.
I'm saying I done seen dudes interject into people's shit, bro.
That's
Like they
crazy.
ain't got no business getting into, and that's the name of the day, bro. I don't see women talk to their dudes crazy in public, and other niggas pressing him, and he's scared to respond to his woman.
Yo,
Type
that's,
shit.
no, I see. Yo, did you see that Instagram post with the man in Brooklyn was on the train and the woman was grabbing his bag? An old Hispanic woman was grabbing his bag, and the white dude or Hispanic dude punched the man in his face, but it was really his bag. And she was like, let go, let go, let go. And it's really his bag.
That
And the
shit
man
crazy.
made the man bleed and all that. I'm like, yo, see, that's why you cannot be soft. Like, cause yo, if I would have snatched my bag from her and beat that dude with the bag, like, yo, you ain't fucking me, cause this woman trying to steal my bag. He like, yo, it's my bag. And she like, no,
Yeah.
let go, it's my bag. No, it's
Hey.
my bag, Tyrone. It's my bag.
She
She's
trying
like,
to
no,
steal
it's my
in
bag.
broad
Like, yo,
daylight.
chill out,
Like,
let my bag go. She like, no, Tyrone, no, it's my bag.
Why are you like this? Who hurt you?
It's the truth. She's like, no, it's my bag. It's my
Oh
bag.
my God.
And then the dude was like, yo, I'm telling you right now, if you don't let go of the bag, he like, no, I'm not letting go. It's my bag. But he was a soft black man. So this Spanish man or white man, whatever, he was this caramel complex. He was palm colored, right? And he just punched him in the face. And then he started bleeding. And it was sad. It was like, damn.
That's not funny.
Yeah.
That's
It
not
was
cool.
true.
No, the
It's
palm
legit
color-
story.
I know, I'm saying that's not funny. I'm saying I'm getting at Lauren because she over there.
no,
giggling.
the palm. I was laughing at palm colored. He said
said
he
it
was
was
palm
palm colored. I
colored.
don't
That's
know
what
what
I was
color
laughing
palm it was.
at, not the bleeding part. Like it's just how he
I'm
tells
like-
the story. That's what.
I'm
That
I
like,
shit is
that's
fucked
not
up.
cool.
But yeah, she was like, no, my bag, let go, Tyrone, my bag. And he's like, no, it's my bag, man. She's like, no,
Right, I'm
Tyrone,
sorry.
let me
I
go,
shouldn't
let
say
me
it.
go, my bag.
No,
my
because
bag.
Izzy already got me fighting for my spot in heaven right now with this accent.
You
He's
ain't going to
getting on my
heaven. Don't go-
nerves.
You ain't going to heaven.
Damn,
Don't
you
do
ain't
that.
going to heaven. It's wild. That is. Yeah,
Child,
that sounds like some shit I'd
You
say.
ain't
That
going.
is
Don't worry
crazy.
about it. Don't worry
you
about
ain't
it.
going nowhere.
You
It's
ain't going.
crazy.
You ain't going. You ain't got to worry about
I think the issue is more so you got a budget. You got a lot of angry women. You got a lot of angry women, and
No, you
like you
don't
said
say.
earlier, the laws are over here. This is such a hard conversation to have without.
Be
Taking
real.
up
Be
people's
real. Be real. Just get your spot back in heaven. Tell the truth and shame
Wow.
the devil and get your heavenly spot back. Come on, tell the truth.
You got a lot of angry women and you got a lot of feminine men. That's all I'm gonna say when it comes down to that. So you got women that think they could G-check men, and like Witch Doctor said earlier, a lot of men are afraid of the laws. And then I do believe there are a lot of men who are afraid of women now.
Whoa.
I don't know what your mamas might have did to you. I don't know what your girlfriend might have did. You got a lot of men afraid of women.
Whoa.
Whether it's the law that comes behind the woman or you're just scared of her.
Hmm.
You got some strong women out nowadays. I don't know.
Yeah, they got Clarissa Shields. You know what I'm saying? They got some tough
Nah.
women.
Hey, did
Knock
Clarissa
you.
Shields did beat that man in the boxing?
Sha'Carri Richardson just for her own boyfriend. Like, you know,
He
a lot
just
of women are
didn't
gonna
fight back.
step.
They just ain't fighting back.
I'm glad I never been in no type of relationship with me and my girl is like physically fight. That shit is crazy. It don't ever get to that shit. People either go their separate ways, break up. Like that shit is insane
Yeah,
to me.
if you got to put your hands on
Absolutely.
somebody, y'all need to break up. That's the fact.
I'm
If
telling
you
you.
That's
feel the
true.
need to put
Who has
hands
time
and feet,
for
and
all of
toes,
that,
and elbows, especially if you're a woman, if you feel need to physically assault your man and you little, just break up with him because it's probably not
In the
gonna
black
end up
community, especially for younger people in the black community, that's seen as cute. When you have your bad
Hell
girls
no.
club, hold on, you have your bad girls club, your baddies. Like a lot of people don't look at this as a warning or a cautionary tale. A lot of people's favorite movies was Baby Boy. That's a cautionary tale. That's a horror movie in our community. But a lot of people
I don't
think
even like
that's
women.
cute.
Jody,
I don't even
Jody.
like.
But she was like, Jody, you ain't shit, Jody. You ain't that tough.
I don't even like women fighting with
Yeah,
other
she was
women.
just
Like if
swinging.
you a
She
woman
actually
that be
connected. She was
scrapping in
like,
the
"Oh, shit."
streets, if you're a woman that be scrapping in the streets with other women, I don't even find that shit attractive. That shit is too ratchet for me. You know what I'm saying?
But again, we glorify it. Like I said, with the baddies, with Bad Girls Club, Love and Hip Hop, we glorify that in our community.
They just be throwing drinks, though. They just be throwing drinks.
Have you ever seen Bad Girls Club?
Bro.
I don't know. I've never watched that. I never watched Bad Girls Club. Is that the one with Krishan Rock was dubbed with that girl? That's the one with Krishan Rock. I saw that. That's how she lost her tooth?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, in
I
the
thought
house.
I thought it was cracked. Someone cracked her tooth and knocked her tooth out her mouth. And she just never replaced it, huh? She just
even in the news, you see,
wasn't
she just never got a bridge.
I think it was.
She just never got a bridge or a crown or nothing. She did no.
I know she leaves it out now.
She had a fake one, and she
had a fake
Blueface's face on the goddamn tooth.
That's the issue.
I guess she just said fuck it, you know.
But see, that's even the issue, because even that YN behavior. People love to talk about the men. No, you got a lot of young women who are YWNs. I don't know. YWNs
throwing up gang signs and being affiliated, thinking that shit is cute, and yeah. I mean, I've seen the visuals, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little out of touch.
Wait, let me pray right quick. Thank you, Lord, that you don't ever let those girls come my way. I appreciate you, God, for keeping them away from me, and continue to keep them away from me. Thank you. Amen.
I don't even think that's yet. I don't think that's your age group of the majority of them type of women,
20-year-olds and
that's why I don't mess with
like the early 20-year-olds.
I'm talking about the majority. Wait a minute, we're talking about the majority. The majority.
22. Not you.
I'm talking about Black China Mama.
What about Tokyo?
I ain't never seen Black Mama.
Tokyo one of them.
That is weird. That is not. Come on. That is weird. That is not. Come on.
I ain't never been to Tokyo. I ain't never been to Tokyo. I ain't never been.
Flocka Mama. All the mamas. Like, where you think these girls learning from?
Don't talk about Auntie Deb. Don't talk about Aunt Deb like that. Deb is. Don't talk about Auntie Deb like that.
Deb is different.
She still got it. She still got it in her.
And now Auntie Deb is a old school gangster. That's a little different. She ain't no YN nothing. She's an old school gangster. That's shout out to Auntie Deb.
I'm just saying.
You're gonna find people a different age group that do shit like that, but the majority of people like that is under 25. The general 90% of the people that do that shit, them is kids, man. They just start drinking alcohol. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Now, listen,
I agree.
I don't put it past no age. Y'all like to put ages on this stuff? Nah. Y'all will see it on some buses and all that stuff. You got some older women who are just like it. They'll be about that life too.
But we talking about
hold on, let me pray again. Hold on, y'all stopping my prayer. God, please don't make me ever have to ride the bus. Thank you. Amen. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. You got it.
I ain't gonna hold you right in the bus. Is a good way to find some ratchet shit right there.
No, God,
right,
please don't let me have to ride the bus. Don't listen to this nigga right here, God. Please don't let me have to ride the bus. Amen. 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 Don't listen to that Nigma right there. He trying to get me on the bus.
The Nigma is crazy.
Nigma.
That's my
Nigma.
Nigma. Yeah, that's the new word, Nigmas. And indies. See, I don't call them black folks no more. They indies. Because that's a whole indie.
That I was just like
indies, they indies. Because think about it, right? So first we was Indians, then we was indigenous, then we was indies. We indies. So indies is what I call people. Indies, enigmas. No
I
more
y'all
black.
Was
no one.
Kangs.
Everybody can't be no Kangs.
If everybody was a Kang,
I'm so glad that y'all are saying that for
everybody. It wasn't no Kang. Everybody wasn't no queen.
We
either.
was Kangs.
No, y'all was the queens either.
I don't refer to women in general as queens.
Let's get that settled right now. Everybody want no damn Kang, and everybody want no damn queen.
Listen, I spell it Kween. I love a queen. Okay.
The hell is going on?
I don't know what's happening.
Is that like
that's like hey, that's the hey.
Hey,
is that the queen? Is that queen?
Yeah, that's the
That
hey.
sounds like some RuPaul shit.
That's what that is. That's the hey.
I just like that spelling Kween. It just hit different for me. I like that spelling of queen.
Okay. I don't know. I think y'all know the Q is.
Is she one of? Do you ride the bus,
I like that
Rosie?
better.
Do you ride?
No,
the
I
bus?
got a car. I got a Honda. Thank you, sir.
Oh, they do
Believe
all
me.
drive Hondas and Altima, Nissan Altimas. They drive
I've
Honda.
never
When you
I've
say
never had
they,
any
who you
car.
mean by they? Who is they?
They-
Like, when you
Them.
them.
Wow.
Go ahead and say
He needs to get
Them.
shut that me today.
I've
What
never
did I
owned
do?
an Altima.
Yeah,
in my
them. They
life.
drive Nissan Altimas and Honda
I had a
Accords.
Maxima.
Even
so
though
what
my
does that
son's
mean?
mother drives a Honda Accord, and she be all right.
Maximo
To
is
the
close.
Honda Accord.
Maximo
I've
is
always driven a Honda
Maximo
Accord.
is
Don't
fine.
come.
My son's mother drives a Honda Accord too. She be
So
all right.
what-
Dang.
So what you trying to say?
Damn.
So you one of us?
That neck? No, I don't drive no
You
Honda
one of
Accord.
us.
No, I'm not. I
you
don't drive
you
no
like
Honda Accord.
driving a Honda Accord? You want the shawty driving one?
What? I didn't want her to drive shit. I tried to buy her a Escalade, a damn Cadillac truck. She wanted to drive that bogus ass Honda Accord. That's all her.
Hondas are great cars. I don't know why we doing this Honda slander right now.
That's what she said. That's why she driving.
Wow.
Yep, they're great on maintenance, insurance, all that shit.
He's a hater right now.
I mean, a shout out to you and your Honda Accord. Just know that all the ratchets drive Honda Accords, Honda
Wow.
Civic, and Nissan Altimas. Them, they drive.
I'm a ratchet.
I'm not you.
Right,
You're just ratchet adjacent, not you. Of course
I'm
not.
ratchet adjacent. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
You're just driving a ratchet vehicle and moving it like a ratchet.
Whoa. My heart is hurting right now.
I love you
Jeez.
still, little sister. I love you still, little sister. With the
But
love
I ain't
of
gonna
the
hold you. I do recommend Hondas for like you know what I'm saying, for working people. Them shits is easy to maintain. You know what I mean? Parts is cheap. You know.
They ain't that cheap. I don't know where you been. They ain't that cheap.
Wait a minute, Hondas is
Yeah, they
bro,
are.
Honda
Nah,
parts is cheap.
the parts ain't that cheap. I just had to buy Shawty some brakes the other day. That shit wasn't that cheap. That
But I
shit-
bet you if it was another, if you compare it
Oh,
to
yeah.
other brands, because
Yeah.
you could go somewhere else and get the parts from a junkyard or a used car place or some shit. But the foreign cars, you gotta import shit. You gotta order shit. Wait till it comes to the mechanic.
Hold on,
Exactly.
Hold on, time out. You must got no disrespect. You must got a girlfriend from somewhere else, because women in America, they want they parts from the Honda dealership, and that shit be costing Honda dealership pesos. I can't get no used parts for
Nah, the
nothing
thing is,
on my girl car for no junkyard.
Now,
We
when you
can't
go
have
to a
that.
mechanic, the mechanic could tell you if they gotta buy the parts new or they could buy it used. Sometimes if your mechanic cool with you, it'd be like, yo, could you get me it lower? They'll try to buy the used part. I know that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she ain't my
mom
my
actually.
girl's bougie. She ain't having none of that shit. She wouldn't take it to the Honda.
Oh, I
dealership.
thought she was
But that's-
ratchet.
I mean,
I thought
but
I
Hondas
didn't
were
say she's
ratchet.
ratchet. I said she's a ratchet adjacent, just like you.
Lord have mercy. Well, you know, if like I said, you buying from the
Somebody's
dealership,
missing out.
that's one thing. But my mom used to own a repair shop. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of parts that fit in Hondas can actually be bought at AutoZone and
Mhm.
Napa. And they'll have their driver come over to your location and drop them shits off. If you want to go ahead and pay top dollar for, you know, we'll get it from wherever you want it to go.
Make
You
sure
know,
you get a
wherever-
warranty too. Make sure you get a
yeah,
warranty.
I mean, if you know, because we're gonna usually repair shops, they front the cost. You know what I'm saying? They pay for everything for you. You know what I mean? Hoping that you're going to, compensate them for their time and the parts. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of Honda parts can be found at AutoZone. To be completely honest,
Y'all are never gonna make me hate my Honda.
Yeah.
I love
my
Team
Pilot
Honda.
too. Fuck what you talking about?
Team Honda all the way through.
You got a Honda Pilot? That's an old white woman car.
It's the SUV. It's similar to
The
like
white women are ratchet.
the Armada.
women-
It's not an Odyssey. Okay.
It might as well be a Honda.
No, it's not. Whatever.
well.
I got 3 rows of seats.
Izzy is a hater, dog. I don't know
No, I'm
why
not.
he is a
The whole family
I'm
can
not
go to
a
Six
hater.
Flags, all 3 generations. Like,
Oh,
what you
shit,
talking about?
Six Flags.
Hey, let's go.
Oh.
Shit. Hey.
We going to Sizzler. We going to
Not the
Sizzler.
Sizzler.
I ain't seen no Sizzler in a minute.
Hey, you can't have
I think they're
none.
gone for the
You
most
can't
part.
have
None.
You can't-
Y'all showing your age. Oh, y'all showing your age right now.
Hey,
It's
we just-
okay.
yeah, it's fine. It
It's
is what
fine.
it is.
It is what it is.
I
Oh,
was
it's
talking
I only
crazy
hear
if I was,
people
you know,
talking about
trying to-
Sizzler.
We had the best generation.
What the heck is a Sizzler?
Ryan's.
Oh,
You know,
no.
we don't try to act like you
What was
don't know
the other one? I
Sizzler
mean, those were like the cafeteria spots.
Yeah,
You know,
Golden
Like
Corral.
Shoney's. We had like
you would go
Shoney's.
for like
Shoney's,
homecoming
same
back
shit.
in the
They was
day.
owned by the same people. They was owned by the same
Okay,
people.
I remember Shoney's growing up.
Ryan, Sizzler, they was owned by the same company. Yeah.
Yeah.
Golden
He
Corral.
went for homecoming and shit. You know what I'm saying? When he
Yeah.
was in 10th grade, he ain't had no.
See,
Like,
Juju said, "What Sizzlers?" I've heard old people talk about it.
What the?
Older. Okay, Miss Mayo. Get it right. Older.
And that was you weren't supposed to get that shot. That
Yeah,
was
that
supposed
was
to
a
be
shot for me. That was a
That
shot
was
for
Izzy.
me. I caught it.
I remember
caught-
Ryan.
You just caught it straight. I caught the shot was for me. You just caught it straight. I caught it. I caught
Lord.
what she was doing. She's a very petty person, in other words. Is what's
I'm
happening.
petty. You already took my spot out of heaven, and I'm petty.
Melodies from heaven.
Dang. Judge.
You're not right.
Judgy Wudgy.
Drop Izzy for a nickel. I'm putting a discount on Izzy right now. His head is for a
She ain't
nickel
got
right
no
now.
power. She ain't
Yeah.
got no power. Y'all better put some more bread up. She ain't got no power.
But like honestly though,
I'm
like
right now. I have no power right now.
Don't complain. Hey, DJ Wish to send you one more than you had before. So now you got one like everybody else.
You
I got one.
gotta come right back to
I
him
need a
because I got some
refund.
music.
If you complain in a minimize it, my little Skrilla. I
Exactly.
want a refund. I demand a
Can I
refund.
get a refund?
That was a little sympathy because he know that money gotta go right back to him because I still owe.
Come on, don't say it. You see, that's crazy. That's fucked up.
She throw you under the bus. Dry
That
shit.
shit made me look cut low. That is crazy.
Let's go with it. But at the end of the month, I need it back.
That is wild.
You
Don't
can
say
hold
that
it. It'd be
in
like
front of
both of
people.
ours.
That's crazy.
This is our money. We
Until
Oh my goodness, y'all not right. All right, Doctor was ready to move on.
What is
Might as
going
well
on?
move on to the next
Move on
topic.
to the
Get a
next
divorce. Get a divorce.
Oh Lord.
What's the whole What's the whole
James, you said exposing.
No, this has been the month of explosion. Yo, your man's getting up on EBB.com.
EBB.com.
Oh my God, this has been the month of exposure, man.
Yeah.
Lord.
Niggas been exposed.
Help
Lord,
us.
Damn.
look, here's some grandma.
Some grandmama coins, baby.
Shout out
Juju ain't right.
That's
Right.
That sound like-
that's so New
That
York.
sound like
That's so New
it,
York.
it come from the
With
purse,
coin purse.
the coin purse in the bosom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Right.
the one
That
that's
smell like
fitting.
perfume. You know what I'm saying? That shit smell like
Go to the corner store and get me a cold Coca-Cola real quick.
Grandma got to blow it off first. She goes,
Good luck.
"You get here for you, baby. I got something, a little
They don't
something."
know be sleeping on them.
Yeah,
Give me a Coca-Cola.
This is a
coins,
quarter. What am I
even
doing? With
saving.
quarter? Well, baby, they got quarter waters. They got you get your Debbie's cake. That was a long time ago. Now,
No, you guys sound like Smokey Mama. This not enough. Make it enough.
Make it
Shout out to Juju. Thank you, Juju.
Thank you, Drew.
They had too low keysy.
Y'all make my stomach hurt. I can't with y'all. My side is hurting. I can't.
What is the whole Gilbert Arenas thing with Anton? Because Izzy was trying to update us on that. I still don't know what fully went down.
All right. So, okay. Do y'all even know who Gilbert Arenas is? Any of y'all?
You got the video, right?
Yeah. I mean, he played
Yeah, yeah.
basketball, right?
He played basketball, right? Do y'all know who Kwame Brown is?
I know Kwame.
Because of what?
Honestly, a book. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
A book? What book?
I can't remember, but I know.
That's probably not the reference that he talking about.
Yeah, Kwame
But-
Brown. Kwame Brown is an ex NBA player. Like
Yeah.
Gilbert Arenas is an ex NBA player, right?
Yeah.
So the thing with Kwame Brown was that he was a number one pick. He came straight out of high school. They don't do
Draft
that anymore in the NBA, right? He was number one draft
Mhm.
pick. Gilbert Arenas, I think, was like 8 or 9. He was in the first round, I think, but he wasn't number one. But anyway, so Gilbert Arenas had a way better career than Kwame Brown did. But Gilbert Arenas had like these pew-pews in a bag, and then they kicked him out the NBA, basically, essentially, right? And so Kwame Brown, he moved around and stuff like that, and he didn't have quite the career that he thought he'd have. But let's just say this: to be in the NBA, is extremely, extremely, extremely hard. Like you got to be very, very good to even make it. Especially to make it from high school, you had to be one of the best of the best of the best. And Kwame Brown went first. So he was very good. He just didn't have the best NBA career. But people were trying to call him a bust. And that's when you go to the NBA and they say that you're no good, but you're really decent because you're in the NBA, right? Long story short, Gilbert Arenas commented on Kwame Brown and said back in the days that he was a bust. Kwame Brown took offense to that. Gilbert Arenas started talking about Kwame Brown's deceased mama.
Damn.
And then it's been downhill from there, allegedly.
Yeah,
It's been beef from there.
Why do people be doing like feeling like they have to take it, like I said, to the depths of hell? Like, golly. Can we let the dead rest? Like,
yes,
to me, if you gotta do that, you somebody struck a nerve. For you to go that far, you gotta feel a way.
I mean, obviously, but
I don't think it's ever a need to go that far. I think that you should handle what you handle as a man and just get it out between you and the other person. Even if y'all gotta fight or do whatever, y'all do that.
Even if y'all gotta fight,
leave civilians out of it. That man, mama didn't have nothing to do with nothing.
The dead, the mamas, and kids should be off limits.
One of the quickest ways guys could sort out their differences, it might sound fucked up on caveman, is to fight.
I mean, put some gloves on, make sure it's fair, no weapons, just brute
right after you fight with your homie, you know what I'm saying? Especially if a lot of people in the wrong, so y'all nobody feel embarrassed if they got their ass whooped.
Yeah,
y'all shake that up, y'all be cool. You know what I'm saying? Many people that I'm cool with, that I grew up with, we fought before we was cool like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not against.
I don't think you can't do that as a man, though. You ain't gonna be cool if you beat me up as a man. We ain't never gonna be cool. So
not a grown,
yeah, that's why you can't.
As a grown man is my. But I ain't gonna hold you. As a grown man, I could shoot the fair one with my partner in private, but in public, nah.
I don't even want to fight now. I'm not. No. Because listen, at my tender age, they don't have a healthcare plan for people who get punched in the nose. Like if you accidentally punch me in the nose or break my eye socket or something like that, there's no help. My insurance is not going to cover that. It's just not. So therefore, the way my life is set up, I got no business getting into random fights because we're not going to be friends. I'm gonna be honest. If you beat me up, we not friends no more. I'm just saying we not friends.
I'll still fight with my friend or my cousin or my brother, like close age, if we shoot in the fair one. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't do it in front of people, and I wouldn't try to embarrass my peoples in front of other strangers for no satisfaction. Like I don't even like shit like that. So regular people wouldn't even know we fought. Y'all wouldn't even know who won or lost. Y'all wouldn't, because I got my ass whooped before. I ain't gonna hold you.
What was the point then? Did y'all
differences?
Y'all felt better after that?
Get it out. Sometimes you
gotta get out English shit else to argue about. Once you get it out, what else you gonna argue about? You just throw it on. What else you gonna?
You better go get some coochie or do some push-ups or take a shower or something. What you?
Nah, you better get some coochie and come back and still be You know.
No, I don't know what kind of coochie. Wait. What kind of coochie did you get? You still be angry after you get some coochie?
Not the same day. I'm talking about, let's say your man borrow your car and scratch it up.
I am not.
If your man borrow your car and scratch it up and you got some pussy,
coochie or not,
the next time you come back to your car and you see that scratch, you're gonna feel mad all over again. You know what I'm saying? You might need some more coochie again every time you look at your car.
Hey, your homeboy told you they got the healing waters, the waters.
Lord help us, please.
They got the healing waters, yo. So once you get touched with the healing waters, you're no longer angry. It makes everything okay. You're happy now. You know what I'm saying? But
y'all are not right.
It's just
play the video. Izzy.
I can't play the video. DJ got to play the video. Hold on.
My bad.
Hold on. Let me share it first.
This is funny.
I got you.
They are on one today. What is going on with this week?
Hey, I like it better than when they fight. You know what I'm saying? So
DJ and I haven't really gotten a fight. Well, DJ and I haven't really gotten a fight on this. It was somebody who shall remain nameless. Somebody who's not
known. I sent the Cash App. So if y'all want to read the Cash App, it's in there.
The phase is going.
It's in the Cash App. What happened?
I mean, not the Cash App, in the Super Chat. Someone already put it in the Super Chat.
Oh, the Sharon tax?
Yeah. y'all ain't shouted out.
Well, we didn't get to that part yet. We're hoping that we have more to add to it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't know what's going on with the Ismailite Nation. Am I gonna have to curse some people out? What's up with the Ismailite Nation? Wake up, Ismailite Nation! Support your boy. What is happening here? Where is my people? Y'all are embarrassing me.
They're not rocking with me today. I don't know what I did to hurt y'all.
My peoples ain't in the chat. They ain't in the. Where is my peoples at?
If y'all not liking your girl today.
What's up, Miss Polly's in the building?
Hey yo,
so this is from fair use. You gonna put your fair use shit up?
He said
fair use. Nap said rent is due next week. Hey man, I feel it.
I'm sorry, he's funny. I feel it though. Say your bread. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you keep the lights on.
All right.
All right,
all right, this is fair use. I got you. Let me put this shit up. There we go.
All right, so we all know who Anton is. That the guy down there is Gilbert Arenas. The guy up there is Kwame Brown. So they're gonna go a little bit into it, and then you're gonna see how Anton. So now let me tell y'all this. Before this, Anton was talking cash shit. He'd talk a little bit of shit. He'll give Gilbert Arenas some compliments. He'll talk some more shit and give Gilbert Arenas some compliments, and then talk some more shit about Gilbert Arenas, and then talk some more shit about Gilbert Arenas and give some compliments and give some compliments, and then talk some more shit. So I just want you to know that that's the energy that Anton was giving before Gilbert Arenas came up. Now Gilbert Arenas is up here, and I want you to see the total difference of energy that Anton Daniels is giving Gilbert Arenas now.
Right.
That's usually how it goes.
I'm just saying. Let's get to it.
So we don't need you to talk right now. So I didn't have no infrastructure, meaning I only had
either way it go, I still had 70,000 people in my chat with iPhone 8 though, regardless of whether your personal opinion.
And what do you have? What do you have now?
People in my chat with an iPhone 8.
And what do you have now?
You flagged my channel.
Again, what do you have now? What is the What is the subject of your channel?
We gotta stop all this over talk. We gotta stop all this over talking, bitch. Okay, we gotta stop that first. You went on Vlad TV and you said you flagged my channel. So let's not pretend like you don't pay people to flag my channel, okay? So what I have now is I have people like you upset that I did 70,000 in my chat from an iPhone 8. These are facts. So I don't understand infrastructure. Neither does Anton. So answer the question and stop trying to make it personal back and forth between me and you. Why do you need infrastructure if a motherfucker can do 70,000 from an iPhone 8?
It's weird how you want me up here, but for some reason you need to keep bringing your personal to mute me. What?
Anton, you go ahead and talk to.
Well, he was muted. He was muted at first. So Kwame muted him at first. It's what happened. But so let me give you some hints. So them two got some real beef, right? Like Kwame don't mess with Gilbert, and Gilbert don't mess with Kwame right now. So allegedly Gilbert striked Kwame's channel. Kwame had over 400,000 subs, and Gilbert striked his channel down. So now on this second channel, Kwame only has about 19,000 subs, maybe 20,000 now. So shout out to Kwame Brown. But yeah. So it's been some ongoing stuff. Let's get it.
I'm not even in this conversation.
Let me preface this. So I didn't have no cameras. I didn't know nothing about lighting. All I knew was a cell phone. I didn't know nothing about like webcam, StreamYard. I had to learn all of that because I only came to YouTube because I was beefing with him. So when I came up with the show idea of like ESPN style, because I'm learning as I go. So I had this channel. I know Matt Barnes. They got all the smoke, right? But they're on Showtime, so they have infrastructure. I got the Knuckleheads. They have what was it? Players Tribune. They have infrastructure. So I didn't have nothing. I just had a concept, and then this channel where I had like 1,000 people on it. So I made the deal with them instead of going with a platform. So instead of going with a platform and you're paying me $2,000 an episode, I made a deal with the sponsor themselves because I would have been on Showtime, and then Showtime would have had Underdog as the sponsor. So I cut the middleman out and said,
Can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
Can I stop you in between just to ask you a couple questions?
Yes.
All right. So because I went just purely based off of what you were explaining on your live stream, right?
Mhm.
When you say you needed the infrastructure, was the show already pitched? Because some people are saying that the show was pitched to Showtime or something like that.
Mhm.
Now, what kind of impression so far are you getting from the climate of what Anton is saying? What kind of impression are y'all getting? First time seeing this, first time hearing this. Are you getting an aggressive impression from Anton? Are you getting a friendly impression from Anton? What kind of impression are you getting, LA, from what Anton is saying right now?
Well, it's not aggressive. You know, he's probing a little bit, but he's not being like it's kind of not, it's more on the pleasant side. You know what I'm saying?
More on the pleasant side. Yes. Okay. So Rogue C, welcome. What kind of vibe are you getting?
This nigga.
what kind of vibe are you getting from Anton on this? What kind of vibe are you getting?
He's conversational. I don't think he's confrontational. I think he's trying to have a conversation.
Okay. And you, my friend DJ Wish Doctor, what kind of vibe are you getting from our good brother Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com?
Without knowing Anton, I would say he's just being regular, asking questions. But knowing Anton, it sounds like he's trying to line him up. I ain't even gonna hold you. It sounds like he's walking him close to the cliff. You know what I mean?
Well, that could be true. But this is the thing: Anton was going nuclear, but right before he came up here. I promise you, I'm not lying.
I seen that video. So that video is before this one, not after.
Yes, right before the yes. wait, no, wait, hold on. Let me make sure we're talking about the same video. Are you talking about the video with Kwame Brown, or are you talking about the video when Anton was on his morning show?
I talking about the video where Anton was critiquing the deal that Arenas did.
Okay, that was
when
before.
He was critiquing it. He didn't sound friendly at all. He sounded like he was shitting on dude.
Right, that was before. That was before this, and then after this. He got on this. He was on this with Kwame by himself. Right before this. Yeah, right before this. And he was straight squatting on him. To the point where Kwame said, yo, Gilbert, I hear all that, but the man said, let's play big bank, take little bank. And he said that you don't got more bank than him, which is ridiculous because Gilbert Arenas made $163 million in the NBA. Get that dude down there, gets money. Anton don't have nowhere near as much money as Gilbert Arenas. Nowhere near. Like, let's just be honest. Like, for real, nowhere near. So it's a lot. All these dudes are millionaires on this conversation, just by the way. Let's go.
So what angle is Anton trying to sun him on? Like, what is he saying?
To sun him on
more
money.
Paper than the man.
He tried to sun him on every angle while he wasn't up there. He tried to sun the man on every angle while he wasn't up there. Now he keeps going back to, I think Gil is super duper dope. And I think he's a great content creator. And I think now in between him roasting him, he did keep saying that. He was complimentary and he said he's talented and stuff like that. But then he said, I think he act like a woman. I think he act like a female. I think yeah, it was going down. Yeah. So let's get back to it.
And you just cut out the middleman.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yes.
Okay. So that part, all right. So I got clarification on that. And then the other question that I have is, did you think that the show would be as big as it's going to be? And that's one of the reasons why you gave up equity into it.
No, I didn't know anything. I didn't know if it was going to be big or not.
Okay. I got you.
So,
well, that changes it a little bit for me. Because I almost think that if you would have known, and you can correct me, if you would have known what it was going to do, then you wouldn't have gave up the equity into it.
Yeah, but it was the reason I gave up equity is because. So I used to do this in the weed. So I started in the weed game, right? I was the landlord. what I would do is I will have one of these growers come in, right?
Wow.
They build the infrastructure, they build the system, right?
Mhm.
They build these elaborate systems. I let them get 2 crops in, and then I kick them out. Now I have the infrastructure, and then I take over the business. That was the same concept here. Let them come in here, build the studio, build all the equipment, do everything that's here. We got 2 years. Once it's over with, I got the infrastructure. Now I can set up shop a professional style. At first, I didn't know how to do any of that. And all I knew is most people just had a camera. They walked around with the camera. They set it up tripod style, and then they just do that. I didn't want that. I didn't want that style. I wanted what Matt Barnes. I wanted that look, the Pat McAfee look. So the only way to do that was to convince the sponsor. And I said, hey, listen, instead of you paying me and then I shout out your underdog and we do all this, we can be 50-50 partners. So you have skin in this game to build the show the way it is. You can use this as a commercial, meaning.
So let's do this, because this is gonna get interesting, but y'all gotta see the part before that. So let me pull this down real fast and let y'all hear what
I want to hear him talking shit.
Yeah, that's what
Right, right.
that's what I got y'all. Let me let y'all hear what Anton said right before this, so that you can get an idea of what's going on. Okay, so here we go. Here it is.
This
Shout out to Kwame
always
Brown.
happens. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
there you go. Pull it up. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, go ahead, DJ. You can
I
pull it.
loaded.
All right. Yeah, it takes a while.
Mhm.
So let's read the super chats in the meantime, between time. Shout out to everybody that gave us super chats, that sent money. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Appreciate you. Keep that coming so we can keep our show going. Oh, we appreciate it. Okay.
Ooh.
I think we read this. Okay, no, we didn't.
I think
Show
you
so the
got that-
Ong be screaming. He said niggas often want you to grind the same as them, or they feel like they've been cheated. They don't crawl so family can run. We glamorize the struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that goes to what LA
Yeah.
was saying.
That's a good point.
And show so to Juju, aka Jew Money. You know what I'm saying? She said, here's some grandma coins, baby. Appreciate you, Jew. Appreciate you.
Baby.
Show to the homie what no. He said, oh my God. Nigga said this is the Sharon tax. This is crazy. We also got
Scrap Skrilla the Rilla.
Scrap Skrilla. He said just because. I appreciate you.
Thank you, brother.
And we got Juju. She said sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle in the wealth. You know,
Thank you for the
Appreciate
sprinkle. Appreciate you, Juju. All right,
You know.
let's get to it. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support stream. In the meantime, between time, if y'all want your comments highlighted in red, it's about to get good. Let's get.
Then to sell my shit like you did, and I,
Okay. So now listen, if y'all don't know, this is how Kwame Brown usually streams. He doesn't have an avatar, he doesn't usually get on camera, and he usually streams just like this. And now
But-
usually he has about 500 people in his chat though. Because
Yeah.
he's a funny dude, he's very entertaining, but this is how
Nice.
he usually streams. It works for him. I don't know, but let's get to it.
Yeah.
hold on, here you go, y'all. What's going on, bro?
Well, what up, bro?
Chilling.
What's the word?
Did you get a chance to see Gil up here earlier?
I didn't, but the people, they hit me up and told me that he was up here.
Yeah,
I haven't seen. I didn't see what he said though. What did he say? Give me the cliff notes.
He pretty much dished you without knowing anything about you. So I think you should just take it with a grain of salt. But
hold
I
on.
think
Wait. We're gonna stop right there. That nigga know who
That
I
is
am.
messy as hell. Yeah, I
you
can't say
know
that
who
I'm
you are?
messy. That
He
is
said that nigga know who I am.
well, I told him I pretty much use you as a reference point because I'm like, bro, I would rather have my channel like Anton. He killing it. He got a bunch of different channels and they all do well. He got his own setup, his own programming. I'm like, why wouldn't you try to learn from somebody like that? And he like, he don't got no money. Where's his studio? Where's his production? Straight on the defense instead of understanding the ownership value in it.
He know who I am.
Well, Gil, you need to come back up here, bro, because I think, like I said, it would be beneficial to learn. He said he needed infrastructure. From what I see and what you do, Looks like you can help him with the infrastructure.
Wait. Let's be clear. Let's be very clear. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I don't mind. I do 100 million views a month independently, and I don't need no backing. I ain't got nobody in my pockets. I don't have no partners, and I built my shit out the mud. And I didn't need an NBA career in order to leapfrog off of it.
Yeah.
Listen, he talking his talk though. Agree to disagree. He said what he said.
Wait, do you agree to disagree? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying if you don't like him or not, he talking his talk.
What you think, LA, so far? Don't get in trouble, but what you think?
I mean, it just sounds typical to me. You know what I'm saying? I've noticed this with, with people in, online in general. It's like they always super spicy when the person's not around. You know what I mean? They act like that this is not live recording and people can't rewind and play it back. You know what I mean? So it's always interesting just to see people put feet in their mouth and just voluntarily take the rope and hang themselves. But I mean, I know this guy has a lot of he thinks very highly of himself, you know what I'm saying? So
Machismo.
very much
with
so.
his chest.
Very much so.
He said it with his chest.
With his fleet on the side.
Is he insinuating that he is self-made and Gilbert is not self-made?
Yes. It sounds that way.
That's exactly what he said.
That's 100% what he's saying.
Yes. Yeah.
But is he self-made though?
And stuff like that.
No.
He like,
well, in the sense that he didn't take a deal, yes. But in the sense that no one helped him or he didn't need people along the way, no. But he didn't take a deal. So in that sense, yes. Does that make sense? So he didn't have he didn't take a 360 deal. He's like an indie with a production deal. He didn't take the 360 deal. He got a production deal.
I don't think he could discredit the man. I don't think he could discredit Gilbert because Anton got a leg up too. Pause. He got a boost forward. He got some. Then he got some inheritance or some bread or some sort of. He got, you know what I mean?
That's the rumor. That's the rumor that's going. I don't know. That's the rumor that's going around. I don't know here or there on that one. I can't speak to that one. But he may or may not have allegedly got a stimulus package. But let's go. Let's see.
But wait. Is it like his little crew called the Bag Chasers or something?
Yes, they are called the Bag Chasers.
Does he teach anybody how to get the bag? Or
yes, allegedly he teaches people how to get the bag.
Allegedly?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I cannot
Just
confirm
curious.
or deny if anybody has got the bag off.
Have they gotten the bag or not?
Yes, a lot of people got the bag. I don't know. They got the bag over there. Shout
a lot of people complain. A lot of people complain too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay.
What are they complaining about? Wait, what are they complaining about?
Some have complained that it wasn't what they thought it was. And what they were spending their money for isn't what they thought they was getting. But some, you know what I'm saying? It's like a click, but I don't think people are. Look, man, I know people that was in that shit and they ain't got the bag.
Well, I mean, hey, that's just like everybody don't get the bag, though. Some people gonna miss it. He giving the information. It's not on him. You could bring a horse to water, but you can't make the horse drink.
What to do with that bag? Or the information on getting the bag is not his responsibility.
Well, how much? But wait a minute. If I inherit some bread, right? You know what? It is what I'm just saying. If I inherit some bread, how am I gonna tell you how to inherit bread? But I don't know. I don't
know, but maybe But I'm saying no. If one thing we got to give him credit for. Like honestly, all jokes aside, Anton has done a phenomenal job when it comes to this content creation shit. Nobody can take that away from him. Anton has done a phenomenal job when it comes to this content creation shit. So Anton is a star wherever he goes on this YouTube shit. We know this. He does it time and time again. So we got to give him credit and we got to give him credit for knowing what he's doing. I don't know about any inheritance. I've heard whispers. I really don't know about that. But I do know when it comes to this content creation shit, he's done his thing. That's all I was saying.
I was about to say, if you got it out the mud, then it should be It should be easy for you to teach somebody else how to do it. But if you was handing some shit, you know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I asked that question. Because I'm just like,
Is that not nepotism?
Well, he wasn't.
Listen to this.
But he's claiming to get it up out of the mud, and
but he wasn't
getting it out the mud.
Hold on, he's been doing this a minute. He wasn't handed this nobody's handed this content creation shit. Like you,
yeah, they hand him his platform,
right? Nobody
No,
gets handed.
like
Well, I can't say nobody,
money.
but what I'm saying is, if you don't have a big like major behind you, which he doesn't, you're not handed this shit. Like there's some people that have big majors behind them that are handed this, but none of us. He did get it out the mud in the sense that he did work his way up to what he has as far as this content creation. Anything else I can't speak to, I don't know.
And you know why that is fair? Because there's other people with money and try to do the content creation shit and it wasn't successful. So we can't just say, you know what I mean? He did something with what he had, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I would say that he maximized it to the most, to the utmost, right? But let's go. Let's just see what he says. But my point is he was talking hella shit when Gilbert wasn't up there. And then when Gilbert came back up there, he wasn't talking shit no more.
He was banging on his chest. He said what he said.
That's what I'm confused of. You a motherfucking all-star, and I used you as a reference because you're not a basketball player. You could talk sports, politics, whatever.
I'll show my numbers. I'll show my numbers.
Why couldn't he do the same shit is what I don't understand.
I do 100 million views minimum a month.
Damn. That's
100
crazy.
million consistently. And I don't need no partners and no subscriptions. I don't need nobody.
That's not true.
So he asked, where's your studio? Where's your this? Where's your production?
It's where I was born and raised. It's in Detroit, where I was born and raised. And I put my own money up. And I put my own money up. And I spent $100,000. And that's facts. And I actually documented it. I spent $100,000 and built my own studio in my own city.
So let me ask you this. What advice would you have given Gil for his? You heard what he said and he didn't know.
I didn't hear what he said. I didn't hear what he said.
I'm talking about when you went over that first video, when he was talking about he wanted the infrastructure.
I think it's cool.
Okay.
I don't have no problem with it. I think that there's different ways to skin a cat.
Mm-hmm.
I have no problem whatsoever with the way that he built his stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's cool to partner. It's cool to, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can build up a company and you want to sell it. And then you start a new one and you do different things. I think that Gilbert Arenas is incredibly entertaining. As a matter of fact, I gave him props. And I said that I think that he had the #1 basketball show. I still think that he do.
I tried to tell him you gave him props.
Yeah, I gave him props. 100%. But here's the thing, Quan. People hear what they want to hear. And so you can say 10 positive things about somebody and then 2 things that you don't agree with, and they're going to get in their feelings about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think that he dope. I love it. I watch his shit all the time. I'm cool with Rashad. You know what I'm saying? I think that he real dope. I think that what he got and what he put together, he put something together that's really awesome. So I'm not really sure. Gil act like a female, bro.
That is why.
If we just gonna keep it 100, Gil act like a female, bro. Like he easily offended.
I've been saying that shit for years.
He easily offended. You know what I'm saying? He still got that little kid mentality, but he got talent like a motherfucker.
Why'd you keep dissing him?
I think he knows how to leverage. I think he knows how to leverage his celebrity because he wouldn't have had the infrastructure if he wouldn't have sold 50% of the show. Then he wouldn't have been able to afford Kenya Martin and all the people that's on the show.
Which Gilbert is cool. Arenas, you get the bag.
I know. I told him that. Just be honest about it. He gets offended that I say the truth.
Yo, watch this though. Yeah, I just want y'all to watch. So you heard him. He gave him some compliments, and he said he act like a female. Now he's giving us some more compliments. Now watch what he says next.
It was like he was testing the waters. Like he was like, well, like let me kind of hype him up a little bit, but let me see how the other dude feels about him before I go in, because with all the and the hesitation, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was holding back. He wanted to say that shit from rip, but he didn't know if he could trust
the
Buddy.
Jump. He had to test the water, sprinkle in a little bit. Real see, okay, if I butter him up a little bit, then I'm gonna hit him with the you the nigga.
Yeah. Well, all right, since we go in there, nigga, let's do
it. Show. I love it. I do. I love men. I love men when they're messy and drama like that. I love it.
I'm telling you, y'all just as messy as we are.
Hey, listen, y'all gonna love it some more then.
I don't find the truth as something offensive. If somebody said, nigga, Kwame, you can't shoot free throws. Hell, you can look it up. I only made like 54% of them. That's not going to piss me off. That's the truth. Right. And so he get offended by the truth. The truth is, him by himself on the show is not very entertaining. And he got mad at me saying that.
Well, that's why his main platform is at 200,000 subscribers.
That's supposed to be a diss.
Well, no, that's with a push because somebody owned a piece of that. I think he said
that's supposed to be a diss.
I can't speak on the business side of it. I only speak on what he shared. So he put the information out there and said that they got 50% of his platform. Mm-hmm. He said that. So I reacted to it.
Well, he only mad at me.
Let's be clear. He need help. Every fucking let's be clear. Like if we gonna do an apples to apples comparison, and let's be also very clear, I don't know how much money he got, but I got crazy assets, and I'm a decamillionaire.
I ain't gonna hold you. Anton is smart. So Anton said, I don't know how much money he got, but I got crazy assets. But I don't think he could go money for money with.
Hell no, he can't go money for money with Gilbert Arenas. No, he can't. No,
I think he's shooting from the hip. I think he's shooting from the hip, and then he's trying to clear it up because he's like, I don't know how much money he got, but I got crazy assets. You know what I'm saying?
Watch, he gonna keep going. He gonna keep dissing them and bringing it back, and dissing them and bringing it back, and bringing it back and dissing them. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. But yeah, no. Gilbert Arenas made over 163 million just on contracts, not including endorsement. He got a lifetime deal with Adidas. Gilbert Arenas gets paper. Like, stop. Let's please stop. Let's please stop.
He is a NBA superstar, correct?
Yeah, he was. Right. Yes, he was. Yes.
Right. Like, okay. I think about the endorsements, all that stuff. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. That's true though. You're right.
Me versus Gil, which this ain't a me versus Gil. I'm just going based off of what you said. Me versus Gil, I got everything to gain and he got everything to lose, and I'll go all the way I'll go to the depths of hell.
I don't think it would be even a challenge because what I said 4 years ago, Gil just exposed. Most of your average celebrities are just figureheads. They are there to sell a product. They're like brand ambassadors. We all thought P. Diddy owned DeLeon Liquor. You find out he's just a brand ambassador. That's what they do with black celebrities.
I don't think that I don't have no problem with getting the bag. I'm just saying that
but the ownership part, I respect that more because to me, you got both. You got the ownership and you got the bag out of it. So if I was the one to do anything, I want to do that.
I'm not even playing it for the money at this point, like the short-term money. I want to build a fucking multimedia powerhouse. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So my goal, I got a 10-year, 15-year play. I'm not even on the same shit.
Yeah.
I just looked it up, right? Anton Daniel's net worth as of 2025 is $4 million. Guess how much is Gilbert?
60 something, probably 67 something million right now.
The recent it says Arenas' net worth is estimated to be around 10 million. I don't think they're talking about when he was in the NBA. They're talking about
getting out. Yeah, was getting out.
Right. Most recent 10 million, but it says despite earning 160 million in NBA salaries, his current net worth is between okay, 10 to 15 mil, 10 to 15 mil. But he was getting 160. I'm pretty sure he got some money invested
he got mad houses. That house that he's in, he got like 3-4 mansions, bro. One of the mansions got caught up in that gambling thing that they was talking about. But yeah, he got Gilbert. Yeah. He make mad money off YouTube too. Yeah, he did. Let's get it.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I think he pick and chooses. He's very careful with who he pick and choose. Gil, listen, over the years, Gil has done a lot of corny shit, but we give him grace because he's absolutely entertaining and he's awesome with his ability to be a
y'all peeping game.
This thing is crazy.
They're like they're talking about him like he's JP or something.
Yo,
like,
he's dissing him.
Mad entertaining
And complimenting him at the same thing.
And then compliment him and dissing him and compliment him like it's the wildest shit ever. What's up, Penny?
But that put you in a weird space because now if you hit the panel, you could easily look like a hater if you dissing him because he could point out all the times he was complimenting you. You know what I mean?
But he been dissing them too. Hey, if y'all on my side of things and y'all want your comments highlighted in red or just highlighted in red, period, make sure y'all support the show. Man, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. We'll read your comments. Support the show, support the stream. Now, I appreciate each and every one of you. What's up, Teddy Pendergrass in the building? Let's get it.
able to draw in an audience. That's just the facts. It's the facts. If he's so fucking rich, then what he need a partner for to get his people paid?
That's what I asked.
Talking shit again.
I don't think these niggas got as much money as y'all think that they do. I'm gonna just keep it 100.
That's what I said, and I know it's facts.
I don't think these niggas got as much money. I think these niggas made a lot of money. I don't think they kept a lot of money. Who told us that these niggas got great investment advice and that they was able to hold a bag?
We get great investment advice, but I've warned what happened to most NBA players. They're getting robbed blind by these banking institutions.
I don't, man. Listen, bro. I'm not smitten by these celebrities. God bless you niggas. I think that these niggas can put up great jump shots.
Anton is low hating, bro.
Yeah,
he's not smitten.
He's high key hating, but he didn't have none of that same energy.
Even Kwame tell him that. Even Kwame tell him this, and I heard this too. A lot of NBA players, because they notorious for fucking money off, a lot of them got good financial advisors that tell them where to put their bread at. Even Kwame said, yeah, we got good Kwame tried to clear it up for him, you know what I'm saying? But Anton is shooting from the hip. He's just going, you know what I'm saying?
It just always kills me.
He's gonna keep going. Go ahead.
People try to do this like little, you know what I'm saying, this slick shit, you know, where they act like, oh, like, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm not smitten by these people, but let somebody else in the future ask you to run your fucking resume and you gonna bring up Gilbert Arenas' name. So like, why do people do this bullshit? Like, if you know you gonna value the connection and the interaction that you gonna have with him, but I'm not smitten. Like, nigga, it's cool. You might actually get some more brownie points, but I'll be like, hey, dog, like shit.
Because
that's how he do in real life, though. That's how he do, Lloyd.
But it's better than sounding like you D-riding too. Because if you sound too much like you're gonna D-ride.
If people gonna be worried about what people think about you, if it's a business strategy, like that's all you got to do is just break it down as that.
He said he's not smitten. Why that word specifically?
The pressure of you dick riding and you weak anyway.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, because smitten is the opposite of D-riding. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. He chose that word specifically.
Like women get smitten. That's a good word. Over the kitten.
Hey, smitten for the kitten.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Like all the rest of these other niggas are. I'm not, bro. I seen too much and I made too much fucking money on my own. And again, if we just want to go numbers for numbers, I don't think these niggas fucking with me on that either. But at the same time, I have to give them credit and I have to salute them. And the only thing I react to is the things that they put out there. I think he dope. I think he got a great platform.
You gotta salute him and give him credit.
When it comes to, you know what I'm saying, basketball and all of that shit is dope. But I don't put these niggas on a pedestal like everybody else
Get
does.
back to the
Well,
disc.
Gil's numbers are going to come from his associations, and so the real numbers
That's
that you got
dope
that
too.
I had, yeah, the real numbers that you got that I had are real numbers. That you have a genuine audience. They come to listen to what you say. We
I
don't
got
know what the hell the numbers would
19,000
be.
people that subscribe to me on Patreon,
Exactly. That's fucking crazy.
paying between $15 and $50 a month.
Mm.
I don't need
Man, that's
these
crazy.
niggas. I don't need no fucking body. I don't need these niggas.
Hey, did you have a wicked jump shot?
No.
This is what I be trying to tell niggas. And see, that's the arrogance of some players. This is the reason why I don't hang with a lot of
Bro,
basketball
Kwame
players.
is being this.
Because in
Kwame
their
not gonna.
minds,
That's
because
fucked
they
up.
Because
Oh,
Kwame is
Okay,
beefing
okay.
with Gilbert, so
Okay, makes
he don't give a f about nothing but getting at Gilbert Arenas, and he trying to use Anton to do it. But the way Anton slipped from out of that shit was so funny. Because yo, he had Kwame hot, yo. Kwame was hot, boy. Kwame was like, "Oh hell no!" Kwame said. I'm about to say Kwame was like a genius. Oh hell no. Yo.
But the same, like, to have two guys, like, I mean, what is it about? I mean, is when you give too much attention and like all this extra, like, I don't know, just pause and caution, you really like propping them the fuck up. So like, what is it about Gil? You know what I'm saying? Because there's two niggas on his top right now. So what does this dude have on them?
Well,
They're
Anton
hating on
kinda
this man.
no, but Anton got caught in it because Kwame was going. So Anton was reviewing Gilbert Arenas selling half of his company, which Anton had a right to do because it really didn't seem like a good thing for Gilbert Arenas to sell half of his company to another business when he could have kept it for posterity and profits, right? So Anton Comp did a review of that. Kwame Brown, hating Gilbert, reviewed Anton reviewing that. And then Gilbert came up there and Gilbert started saying stuff and he started throwing shots at Anton. Anton claimed that he didn't see it, but I'm willing to bet good darn money that Anton was in that chat in the clouds watching and heard him talking shit and came up. And then this is what you have right here.
Oh, absolutely.
And then it goes from there.
Yeah, because
I love it.
There's no alert. There's no
Wow.
there's no special notification to let you know that, hey, this person's talking about you. You have to be watching in the clouds.
Well, I mean,
Listen.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes he got enough bag chasers that someone could have told him, "Hey, yo, you know they talk about you." He got enough bag chasers that could have happened. At the same time, the truth is he saw that his name was in the chat in the title of Kwame's thing, so he probably peeked it and then said, "Oh shit, this nigga talking shit about me. Let me listen." Oh shit, and then you know what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
So I do have a question for men then. In situations like this, because like LA said with the whole business thing, is it better to be a D writer or are you gonna stand on your 10?
You better always stand on your 10.
Right. If you gotta choose between D writing and stand on your 10, is long term is better to stand on your 10. You
Stand
know
on
what I'm
your
saying?
10 always.
Even if you're gonna switch up anyway?
No, there can't be
Yeah,
no
you
switch
can't
up. That's
switch up.
D riding. You D riding.
Yeah,
Switch
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Ain't no switch up.
But what if you truly are a fan of somebody, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And just because you have the opportunity to do business with them, like I said, I mean, you see how Anton said, shoot, I ain't smitten by no, you know what I'm saying? Acting like, he gonna have to prove himself to me type shit, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if it's a effective business strategy to be like, hey man, I loved it when you played for XYZ, and you know what I'm saying? Like, again, are you gonna stand on your 10? Even if it's considered by the public as D writing, when to you it might be a business strategy.
You definitely don't want to ever look like you D writing. That is always a bad strategy. You know what I mean?
But if like I said, I think, but sometimes don't you think that like that type of connotation is like allowing somebody to like trick you out your own bag.
What you
Like,
mean?
like if you actually enjoy what another man does, right? Whether it be content creation, playing basketball, music, whatever, right? And you happen to be able to do business with this person, if you express your actual appreciation for them, is that considered dick riding? Because like I said, it sounds like
you could
another
express your appreciation. You could express your appreciation without it looking like you glazing. But there's some people though that they kind of fucked up, and they would use you expressing your appreciation to position it away like you deriding. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful, I would say. You know what I mean?
So I what I would say is this. I agree with you. I would put it in a way where because we even seen it with I Show Speed and Kevin Durant, right? And it wasn't until Kevin Durant found out how many subs I Show Speed had where he was like, oh shit. But yeah, like because this is the thing, a lot of dudes that get money and are famous, they really don't look at themselves as that. You know what I'm saying? There's some dudes that do, but a lot of dudes that don't, especially when they come for work. So if you glaze them too hard, they're gonna be looking at you with the side eye anyway. Like, yo, this person is trying to be an opportunist. They're looking for something.
They're up to something, right?
Take something from me. So with that being said, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? I treat the celebrities that I come across, I treat them like people because they are people at the end of the day. I might even talk to you like I know you type shit. Like, yo, what up, bro? How you doing? Yo, yeah, dope game, and keep it moving. Or yo, fam, that was hot right there, such, and keep it moving. And generally, people appreciate that, and then they'll have a conversation with you because they ain't used to that. Somebody want an autograph for them, someone want a favor from them, someone want them to do this and do that. When you treat them like people and respect them as people, a lot of times they'll, you know what I'm saying, they'll come around and want to converse with you and want to, you know, get to know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Because average people ain't able to do that.
All right. I get uncomfortable when people is dick riding or giving me too much praise. I've started being like, what the fuck is this nigga up to, bro? Like, this nigga is up to some shit. You know what I mean? I don't like that shit. You know what I mean?
So men don't like being glazed up?
No, not by men. Not by men, especially not by men. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't like women who are too forward either. Not too forward. Because that makes me feel like you're trying to line me up. Don't be too forward with me. Like, it's cool. It's cool to admire me if you admire me. I've had a lot of attention, but too forward is like, yo, you trying to line me up. Like, you better back up.
Bro, the first time people started calling each other twin, I was very apprehensive. Like, nigga, I ain't even your sibling. How we twins? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like
I'm not even your brother. I'm not even your cousin.
And y'all love calling each other besties. You know what I'm saying? Sis, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it could be on some petty stuff or it could be some shady stuff. But usually I like to believe people's intentions are pure, and I'm naive for that.
Nah. I always be 50-50 when it comes to people's intentions. I'm waiting to see the tiebreaker. Anything you do, I'm looking for the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
50-50.
Hey, yo, look, hey, DJ, when I used to live in the A, like, I used to be around a lot of, you know, celebrity people, whatever the case may be. It always, like, but for whatever reason, a lot of people gravitated towards me in real life. I don't know why. But being in the A and it be dudes that be talking to you, I always be looking at them like, yo, what you want, bro?
It's just suspicious shit.
What you want, bro? Why you talking to me like that?
And a lot of niggas line you up like that too. If niggas see you too, he taking compliments, and you know what I'm saying? Niggas is sizing you up, trying to line you up the whole time. You know what I mean?
I don't. Not, but yo, it's crazy. Y'all know that dude. Y'all remember The Blind Side, the movie The Blind Side?
Yeah.
That big dude Quentin. Imagine being in the Velvet. We was in the VIP at the Velvet Room, right? The long time ago, right before the movie came out. I'm sitting there. This dude is like 6'10", like 340 pounds. I'm sitting there just chilling in VIP. He turns to me and just starts a full-on conversation. Yeah, I'm in this movie with Sandra Bullock. And so I'm looking at this thinking like, so I ain't got my thing on me because I know how they are in the Velvet Room. So I'm butt naked. So I'm trying to size. I'm like, yo, I gotta fight this big nigga off.
Not Big Mike.
Cool. Shout out
Not
to
Big
Quinn.
Nick.
His
You
name
get
is
robbed.
Quinn. Hey, shout out to Quinn. He's a cool dude. Shout out to him, man. He was a dope dude. He just was talking. You know what I'm saying? Just got off his he just got off his joint and you know what I'm saying, was just talking. So shout out to him. Hey, no slander, y'all. Come on, man. We ain't doing that. But shout out to yeah. Word is bond. I know a lot of celebrity people. I usually don't drop names at all. I know a lot of celebrity people, but I don't drop names. But shout out to him. I only met him once. He was a dope dude though. I
Easy
was
above us, y'all.
No, I'm not nothing. But listen, I was mad skeptical. At first. Like, nigga, why are you talking to me, bro? Why are you talking to me? Yeah, let's get to it. Let's go.
Shoot jumpers, because we shot jumpers, we the best shit in the world, and a lot of them don't know how to respect another nigga mind and respect another young lion. And then you come across a guy like Anton that's already self-made, that don't have a jump shot. That's when a motherfucking businessman that understand life meets Jock, and it's a sad thing to see when you see it in real life, because you realize that most of these guys are air pack.
I think that what he got is dope. I think that what he has is awesome, and what he built is phenomenal. But if he want to say who is him and where is his studio, I don't even need a studio, nigga. I could stream from my house. I could stream.
That's
from
what
my
I was telling him. I said you can stream from anywhere. I said I'm out here in my property. Right. Everywhere you go is your studio.
I could stream. Nigga, I stream on an iPhone. I don't need no fucking big production. I don't need no company in my pocket.
Hello.
Wait a minute.
So, I mean, like I
Anton
said, I think that
it's all good. It's all good. I was gonna ask if Anton never had a sponsor, like he wasn't, or was that Lapeef alone was with the Tej Henley?
No, he's with Anton with Tej Henley, man. And
bro,
other
Anton is
people
shooting from the hip. He's making this shit up as he go along, bro.
Anton got sponsors, bro. Multiple.
Yep. Bro, you ever had a partner that be talking shit, but you know a lot of the shit is but when he get in his shit talking zone, he just say anything. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I know Samuel L. Jackson, he was my name. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what Anton is doing right now.
Yo, he got Tej Henley and some more shit. Anton got mad sponsors, fam. That's the funny shit about it. Yes. But I guess it is different because they don't own a percent. You know what I'm saying? They don't own a percentage of his business. That's what he's trying to say. Because Anton still owns AntonDaniels.com and the Anton Daniels networks. Gilbert Arenas sold half of that, and really technically a little more than half, 51%, because there's no such thing as 50-50. That's cap, right? And business is 51-49 at the best. There's no 50-50. So
I got a question.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I was gonna ask about the other video.
Well, I just had a question. Is Kwame technically using Anton, or is Anton using Kwame right now?
They're both using each other.
Okay.
But
so
yes,
as
but
men,
Kwame,
how do y'all feel about that?
Kwame is trying to use Anton, but Anton definitely has his own agenda because Kwame is gonna be like, God damn.
As men, because I feel like,
was so funny, yo. Kwame was disgusting. He's like, what the?
Like being on some setup type of stuff as men, how do y'all feel about, I guess, another man using you for his own agenda in that kind of situation?
Man, that happens so much times. That shit is you know what I'm saying? You
gotta
maneuver. You just gotta maneuver.
Yeah, you gotta pull Anton.
And the thing about it is mutual usury. It's not like it's just one-sided. Anton know what he's there for.
He know what he's there for. He gonna maximize. There's one thing about the brother. He gonna maximize the moment and make it work for him the best he can. So even exchange is no swindle, I guess. And that's why. But she Kwame thought that once he got Gilbert on the line with Anton, there was gonna be him and Anton against Gilbert. It did not work out like that. And Kwame was like, God damn! Hold on, my bad, y'all. My bad.
And I think that there's value that he has and his ability to be able to get it. But let me also say this, and I'm gonna throw this one out there too. I don't take money from gambling companies.
Oh, well, let me skip this part.
I don't poison my people.
Let me skip this part.
Yo, that is crazy, bro.
Yes, we know.
That is some character That is character assassination right there, bro.
Yes.
Running back. What did he say?
He said, "I don't take money from gambling company. I don't poison my people." You know what I mean? That is shady.
I tried to skip past. I tried to skip past that part. We don't want to be associated with that. Let's go.
I'm willing to put myself up as tribute, and I'm willing to expose myself so that we can see exactly what's in these niggas' portfolios.
Whoa, wait.
I'm with it. We can go brokerage for brokerage.
He goes.
Wait,
yes,
whoa.
I do turn down money.
Why is he going so
All day
hard?
long.
Pause.
All day long.
Open up the books.
And I share all of my receipts inside of my Patreon.
What's
I
he
share
trying
what
to
I
prove
make.
with that,
I
though?
share what's in my bank account. Let's go.
He's trying to discredit. He's trying to make what's his name? Arenas look bad. You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to bring him down to his size. He's trying to bring him down.
Well, I don't know about you, but I mean, like, if I don't know if I'm trying to do that to somebody else, and it's like, yeah, that's shade all day. I mean, and it's extra. Like, be like, I'll open my books. Like, who asked you to do that? Like, when people start volunteering shit, like, it's a little weird.
Yeah,
he's doing too much unnecessary shit.
Yeah, I ain't falling for that shit.
Like, ain't nobody asked you to do
show me yours, and I'll show you mine. Nah, fam, you show me yours first. I'm good.
And he can't see that he's being used in this situation.
No, Anton is doing the using right now. It's switching. I don't know if you know chess. This is chess. This is chess moves. This is putting the queen out there to make it seem like you're going to get something, and I already got you a checkmate in 7 moves. Like I sack my queen to you, and I already know once you take my queen, I'm gonna checkmate you in 7 moves. You already checkmated.
Okay, so I just want to understand. So Kwame is the one who actually has a problem with Gil, right?
And Gil has a problem with Kwame, yes.
Right, but Anton doesn't have a problem with Gil, right?
Right, allegedly, as we heard.
Right. So can you explain to me how Anton is using Kwame and not the other way around? Because if Anton ain't got nothing really to do with this, like.
But this is the thing.
I'm trying to understand the logic of the man.
I'm gonna take it. Listen. By Gil throwing shots at Anton. Now Anton's reputation is up, his name is up, and his value is up, meaning that it's up for question. Because basically Gil put a value proposition on him. Gil was like, yo, these broke ass niggas, they ain't doing this, they ain't doing that, they ain't even got this, they ain't even got that.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so Anton like, word, all right.
Okay.
Let's play then.
Okay.
And so Anton betting on the fact that Anton's basically playing bluff and chicken and poker. He's betting on the fact that Gil ain't holding the cards that Gil is trying to say that he's holding. Yeah, he made this amount of money, but he don't got access to this amount of money. You see what I'm saying? Oh, he done this, but he ain't doing that now. I'm the man right now. So Anton is using his and think about it.
Okay.
Gilbert Arenas and Kwame Brown have subs and people that Anton that don't necessarily know about Anton. So this is Anton saying, listen, I'm self-made. I ain't getting any NBA money. Listen, I got this out the mud. This is all skill right here. This is all me right here. I built this. So this is a whole another angle to come at it from that will get access to some of these people. And these people got money. You got to remember, these are NBA. So they're because Kenyon Martin was listening. You see what I'm saying? Martin was listening.
Okay.
So this is how you get your name buzzing in places where it wasn't buzzing before. This is how you get eyes and attention where you didn't have eyes and attention before.
Understood.
And this is the chess game because look, he was talking all that shit before Gil came up there. When Gil came up there, he totally switched on him. He wasn't talking that shit no more.
Right.
And it was more like he was aligning with Gilbert than he was aligning with Kwame. It wasn't that the impression that you got from what we were showing before that Anton was aligning more with Gil than Kwame?
At first, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This
I
is
understand where you're coming from now.
Yeah, this is beforehand.
Gotcha.
Right, let's get it.
Let's go.
Brokerage for brokerage. How about that? Fuck the bullshit. All of these. Listen, I'm gonna
he gonna be ready for that. He gonna be ready for that shit now. That's his
I'm
talk.
with it. I'm with it. We can go brokerage for brokerage.
He gonna say, let's go
see what we
safe
got
for
in
safe.
crypto. Let's see what we got in crypto.
He gonna want to go safe for safe, man. I'm telling you.
Nigga, let's go asset for asset. Fuck that. Let's go brokerage account for brokerage account. I want to see what's behind the curtain. I'm willing to put myself. I will control.
That nigga showed me some shit in the safe now. He got some cash in the safe now.
Anybody can get some cash. Cash is a depreciating asset. I want to go brokerage to brokerage. I'm willing to put myself up as tribute, and I'm willing to expose myself so that we can see exactly what's in these niggas.
Now you see that. Now cash is a depreciated asset. He's not lying about that. But if I got 10 million cash and you got 6 million or 3 million in a brokerage, yeah, your money could eventually out earn my money. At the same time, I got more money than you. Right? Period. Like, come on, like you. Like, but see how Anton played the game. He good at trying to minimize somebody else while exalting himself without really being blatant about doing it.
I know. Wasn't he also just trying to do big bank take little bank?
Yes.
That's why I'm like, wait, what just happened?
And that's
yes, and he can't.
I'm not like super knowledgeable about all this brokerage stuff, but I'm just like, it's just like a lot of stuff that we see. It's a false equivalency. You know what I'm saying? Like where it starts here, the goalpost is here. He's like, no, fuck that. You know, because let's
bring it to his arena.
Let's diminish the dollar because that's a depreciation asset or whatever. Let's talk about this, that, the third, where he feels more confident in. So he's moving the goalpost. You know what I'm saying? By doing that.
But the truth is, compound interest, the money that he has, if he leaves it in, if it earns a certain yield, is going to be worth more than the cash over time. But it's going to take a certain amount of time with optimal conditions to make that money be worth more than the cash. But right now, the here and now, the cash is king. Period. It's not a niggatry argument. The cash is king right here and right now. If I got more cash than you and you got more assets than me, that don't mean nothing, because guess what? I could buy more assets than you have, period. Like, cash is king right now until the dollar collapses. But let's get to it. Let's go.
Portfolios, because they selling y'all an image, and I don't believe these niggas. I don't believe them. I don't believe nobody until they show me.
He gonna just say you a small fry and he in the man. He make $5 million off this deal now.
God bless him. I want to see what's in the brokerage.
Shit. That right there going to baby mama.
Damn.
I'm willing to put myself up as tribute.
Hey Gil, you hear the challenge? What's up?
So I'll show you exactly who I am. I'll show you niggas.
You asked about his studio. He said he got a studio.
I'll show you niggas exactly who I am.
All right, so let's.
And the link is pinned, Gil. Come on up. No, you know what, Anton? The feds stripped the no chill off this boy, so he might got a little more chill in him now.
Listen, like I said, I think that he is a phenomenal content creator. He was a phenomenal NBA player. I'm never gonna take the accolades away, and I think that he's a good person for getting his homies a bag.
Did y'all peep that? He just turned on that big boy noise and immediately followed it. Well, yeah, I think he's a dope person. I think he's great. I think he's because he's about to come.
How would you respond to somebody? How would you respond to so much backhand compliment? Would you even respond to that shit?
No, if I was Gilbert Arenas, there would be no need. I wouldn't even came back up there. It would, for what?
Because if you respond without hostility, you're gonna look like you let that nigga chump you off. If the last thing he give you was a compliment, it's gonna make it look like if you coming out with the bad energy instead of him type shit. So it's better you not even say
right.
Shit.
He's in a like Anton said it. Gilbert is in a lose-lose situation trying to argue with Anton. Why? You're Gilbert freaking mother freaking Arenas. You're Gilbert. The world knows you, bro. The world knows you. You have shown what you shown on the basketball court. You was one of the top basketball players. You earned your earnings is posted up. You're earning money right now. You getting the bag off YouTube. Man, I wish I would, bro. I wish I would be arguing. If I had hundreds of millions of dollars, 10s, 20s, 60s, and 70s of millions of dollars, I'm not arguing with a damn person. I'm not. For what?
No, I feel you. A lot of this stuff is just, baiting, trying to bait people to,
right. And that's Anton game.
Clicks, more money.
I was going to say, is that the play just in general, though?
Yeah,
just so you can get people to click on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You gotta have self-control.
Anton is going to beat him at that
hit
game.
a higher level of efforty to get people to click once you're at Anton's level. Like the little stuff that we have in our little sector of beef and all that, it's small compared to what he's doing right now. But he's doing the same game.
All right.
Yeah.
It's it's not just. Go ahead if you want to read the super chats, because it's not just that he's. Shout out to my man Six. Thank you, Six, for the cash. I appreciate you. Yeah, y'all be like Six, man. Be like Unc streaming. Support the show, y'all. Support the show. Support the show.
Yeah. Show to the Unc. He said we need to mine our tax bracket.
Nope. I'm
tired of rubbing elbows. Right, I'm tired of rubbing elbows with the poor, man. I'm trying to rub elbows with the rich. My elbow is ashy. I need that good moisturized elbow. You know
no doubt, no doubt. Hey, you hang out with rich people, you can hang out with four. Listen, you can hang out with four rich people, you might become the fifth one. You hang out with four broke people, you're definitely gonna become the fifth one.
Yeah. And show to A-Dub for the Cash App. He said, he asked me to try to let Izzy say word. I don't know why he want you to say. Well, he's probably a fan in New York, so he said try to get Izzy to say word. You know what I'm saying? Man, he might say word sometime later on.
Hey, Dub,
yeah,
you know
that was
cash.
coming.
He's like, nigga, what?
I said, send me the cash app. I said, bro, send it to me too. Like, I got you. I said,
and show to the Ung be streaming. He said, I could care less if a nigga with less money and opportunities thought I was dick riding because I big up a nigga. We need to grow up. I don't think bigging up a nigga is D-riding. You know what I'm saying? I think when you overdo, you know what I mean? I think I think most people, if you're socially aware, you know when you're on some dick riding shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're socially aware, right? Shows with the Unk, he said, I guess my super chat's glazing. I call it support. I appreciate the support. You're not glazing.
No, that's not glazing at all. That's support. Shout out to you. Salute to you.
I mean, if you also want to show some love to the women sometimes, I mean, you could definitely say
don't be hating, bro. Don't be hating.
Yeah, no.
But balance,
the smell of hate is
smell those
smell of hate is in the air.
Listen, at least my elbows ain't ashy. Like if we go
well, then you should be hating on this guy.
You shouldn't be hating on the poor then. Why you hating on the poor? You got rich nigga elbows. You know what I mean?
Rich nigga elbows.
Don't hate on the poor then.
That's crazy work. You are stupid.
Give to the needy, not the greedy.
He said everyone uses everyone one way or the other. Technically, you know what I'm saying? Anybody else got any Cash App supers y'all trying to show though?
Not at the moment.
Thank you, Six. I appreciate
y'all for supporting all of us during the stream.
Thank you to
also
Six.
Make sure to go ahead.
Hold on real quick. I'm sorry. Let me make sure make sure my man Six name ring. Thank you to Six. I appreciate the Cash App. Y'all be like my man Six and help us keep the show going. Shout out to Umpy Streaming that's doing a good job holding us down. Juju and everybody. Thank y'all very much. Y'all be like Six, be like a Vixen forever and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
You gotta say word. Say word.
Nope. No, I need that. I need that. I need that cash out from
You said
A-Dub.
all that other stuff for free.
Nope.
Like you might.
I need
No.
that. Hey, yo, that's
More
what.
word.
No, I don't even know what that means. I need the cash out for A-Dub, and I will say it. I got you, A-Dub. You know that.
Also,
Shout out
if you
A-Dub,
haven't
baby.
already, make sure you are subscribed to all 4 of the panelists. Everybody does amazing content, and yeah, keep supporting.
When you going live again, Rogue?
Saturday, I'm doing my first Lover Girl Confession live on Saturday.
What
Yeah,
time?
we
What
better
time?
go and harass. We better go and harass
God.
the
What
chat.
time? What time? So we can. What time so we can bum rush your show?
Oh God, we're not bum rush. 4:15 Eastern.
All right, we'll be there.
Okay.
4:15
Y'all gonna bully
Eastern.
me.
We ain't gonna bully you. We're just gonna bum rush your show
Right.
and show mad love and
You want to say
support.
hi?
Life, honey.
Come say hi. I have a little one that wants to say
Hey,
hi.
boo.
Hey man,
Look at the little man.
Hi.
what's going on, big man? How you
They
doing?
said, what's going
Looking
on?
like your parents. Lord have
Just
mercy.
play Minecraft,
Minecraft.
Okay.
and I'm just blowing up a village.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay, let's not.
All right.
How we go read a book?
Sound like my son. Sound like my son.
Go read
Blowing
a
up
book.
some stuff. Hey, that sound like a
He
typical
on break
young man.
anyway.
Shout out. You on a
This is
good
why you
job,
can't give
sir.
children a break. I don't know why he has 2 days off from school. I don't.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
They just got
Right.
one day off.
Yes,
My
it
kids just got one day off tomorrow.
Child,
I think it's because of I think it's because of all the homecomings and stuff like that. Salute to the little
probably.
man.
I don't know. We had 2
And sh-
early releases in back to back. I'm like,
And show the 0 tats for the cash app. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate
Salute
you.
to Zero Tax. Salute. Oh my bad.
mhm.
Hey yo, let's get back to this. Let's go.
Right.
And I think
And-
he's a good person for getting his homies a bit. Multiple
Everything you
things to be
saying,
true
I
at the same
told.
time.
Listen, everything you saying, I told him, and I kept telling him, look, bro, just stop this silly shit. You trying to prove to people that you beating me and all this dumb shit, because you gonna fuck up the bag for everybody around you. You got to show everybody getting paid. Why you keep fucking with me? Just do your thing. And he just, I knew his.
I
his
shouldn't be a
playbook.
problem. I should be light work. I should be light work.
Oh no, shit, no.
No. I should be light work. And
Okay.
there should not be any problem whatsoever.
You'll see.
We're going in our brokerage accounts, seeing how much we got in stock, seeing what we got in crypto.
You must ain't never watched Gilbert videos when he said he was broke and waiting on his check from
Not the
Washington,
crypto.
standing in a hotel. You must don't know Gilbert.
I'm not.
was not-
I only watch the basketball stuff, bro.
Oh,
I
okay.
watch basketball stuff.
Well, he ain't about to show you no brokerage account. I'm gonna tell you that now.
I'll show mine. And we could put 100,000 on the line. Favorite
Nah, he ain't-
charity, whatever.
Damn.
We could go. This is our version of big bank take little bank.
So
I don't
basically,
believe-
wait a minute. Hold on now. We got to get this on record. So
I
basically,
don't
you saying-
believe these niggas. Quan.
hold on, wait.
I don't
No,
believe them,
specifically.
bro.
If
You
big
said
bank
you got
take
more
little
bank
bank
than
means you
Gilbert-
got more money than another person, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
whatever. Yes, it has
Yeah.
to.
What is
Yes,
Anton doing?
Yeah.
What is Anton doing, bro?
crashing out. That's why he aborted as soon as he. Yo, watch when Gilbert come up and Kwame repeat to Gilbert what Anton was saying. Watch how Anton don't say shit about nothing he was just saying right now, and he just act like he ain't said none of that shit.
So typical. Lord.
Let's go. He act like he ain't said shit.
Arenas.
I'm saying let's go asset for asset, and whoever got the most in their
Damn.
brokerage account and crypto, then that's gonna be the winner.
Well, we already know you beat that.
We can put 6 figures on the line.
Gil only think cash is king, so that's all he gonna have is a bunch of cash. Hey,
Bro,
Gil,
I hope he
every time
got.
say, let's play
I
big
hope
bank,
he
take little
got-
bank.
Cool. How about this? I'll let him include his cash too.
You don't want to do that,
Let
Luke. You don't want to do that. Hey yo, shout out. He's talking big boy there. He think Gil is broke because Gil talk broke. Gil ain't broke. Hey, shout out to Hombre Lobo. Oh Lord, I got you, family. Thank you very much. Let me get a oh Lord respect. Hey, shout
Yeah, I
out to my
think he
man
thi-
Brandon. Thank you.
Yeah, I think he know that. Yeah, I think he think that man broke, though. I don't think he think that man broke, bro. I think Anton is just,
At
you
this
know what
point,
I'm
I
saying?
don't know what he thinks.
Wait, hold on. I got A-Dub sent me. Shout out to my people's A-Dub Way who sent me a cash out. I appreciate it. Word.
That,
I got
There
it.
you
you ain't
go.
saying it right.
I'm
You
a
gotta
man. Listen,
say
I'm a
it
man of
low.
my word. I'm a
That
man
was
of my
not
word.
There
organic.
you go. There you go.
That's synthetic. That's not even organic.
Man, come on,
Synthetic.
man. I'm a man of my word. What you want? I said it off the top. Come on,
You
man. I'm a
giving him
man
the
of my word.
GMO.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you, A-Dub Way. Appreciate you, man. Y'all
You
be
been in
like
the South too
A-Dub.
long. You
Huh?
ain't got it in you anymore. You been in
You
the
want to be
South
like
too long.
word to mother. Word to mother.
There you go.
That's what you want. Y'all want the word to my mother, son. Wordish bond. Y'all want wordish bond, B.
Right.
Wordish bond. Wordish bond.
Word.
That's what y'all want. Y'all want the wordish bond. I got y'all. Wordish bond.
Yo, too funny.
I got y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Happy Tuesday, y'all. My God today.
Shout out to A-Dub. I got you, man. Hey, next time, DJ want to shoot me one too. I got you, B. I got you. Wordish bond, Sean. You shoot me. I got you,
I
B.
tried.
Shoot us
With the
both.
hoodie, you know what I'm saying? He got the hoodie with the hat on, like
There you go.
Word
You
to
saw,
my
you had to tighten it up real
hot
quick.
Negro, you know what I'm saying?
Word up. Got the Yankee fitted, you know what I mean? You feel
Like
me?
a switch, you got to switch it on real quick.
Word. Let's get back to let's go. I'll mess with y'all.
You will let him include his cash. Damn,
I'll let
Gil.
him.
Now
I'll
you
let
got,
him include his
hold on,
cash.
Gil. You got to hit the link now,
And
dog. He letting you include the money.
if he can combine his cash, his
Man,
stocks.
Gil probably
and
got
his
$100
crypto.
million, man. Gil probably got $100 million.
Cool. Then that means I'm gonna lose 100,000 in.
How he sending another dude up here to talk for him, man? His assistant is in the back chat.
I don't give a fuck that.
Man, we don't want to talk to the runner, nigga. We want to talk to the boss. Get your bitch ass in the back chat.
Has his assistant?
No, we ain't talking to that nigga.
I don't want to talk to nobody that ain't get 100 million views in a month.
Yeah, he the worker. We ain't talking to him.
I don't want to talk to a nigga if you haven't done 100 million views in a month. I don't want to talk to you.
Hey, Gil, hit.
Again, if you are an NBA superstar, technically you had over 100, you know what I'm saying, whatever views, because everybody over the country is watching you play basketball.
All over the world.
Wait a minute, though. My bad. I was about to run outside real quick and grab this grub. But look,
okay.
I think that was the point that Anton was making, that you running around, but I own my platform. I think that was one of Anton's point he was trying to shit on Buddy with, saying that he own his shit and he ain't got to do no deals. He ain't got to run around the court. He ain't got to have a jump shot. I think that was one of his arguments.
That was his argument.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, that's almost like asking for perfection. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I can only respect you if you make this amount of money, if you don't have to be physically active, if you like, come on, bro.
Juju
like,
said YouTube views. He
love
said
the
YouTube
sport that they play.
That is crazy. Who y'all think got more influence? Because we know Gilbert got more bread, but who got more influence between the two of them?
Ooh, probably Anton. Probably Anton.
I was gonna say Anton.
Oh, who? The masses?
Yeah.
I don't know. To me,
think
all right, look at this.
Kids know
If both of
about
them,
Gilbert Arenas or Anton Daniels?
if
They
both of
probably
them
know
go
more
broke,
about Anton Daniels.
if
I'm
both
not
of them
gonna
go
hold you.
broke, if both of them
Yeah.
go broke, who could come back up due to their name? If both of them go broke, right? Which one of them could come back up from their name?
Anton. Well, because this is the thing, right? So Gilbert Arenas' name is based on basketball, and he could no longer play basketball. Now his son is nice, and I don't know what his son is going to do. So shout out to his son. But Gilbert Arenas no longer. Nah. Listen, Anton is a different animal. Like if you just go for career, and that's why I gotta disagree with you, Juju. Y'all forgetting Mr. Beast is the #1 highest paid person, not just YouTuber person in America from YouTube. Yo, did y'all not see I Show Speed and Constant? They getting guapa. These kids, YouTube is not a joke or a game. Like, I mean, I'm sorry to tell y'all, this is the new median. Like, and Anton is doing his damn thing. Don't get it twisted or confused or misconstrued. Anton, and this ain't D-Rod, this is just the truth. Anton Daniels is doing his mother effing thing on this YouTube platform, point blank. And
he's not. I'm not even a fan
said it was
of
more
Anton, and it's
influential.
more so. But that's what it is. YouTube has become the more influential media.
But
Now-
if they
A lot
both
of
go
times,
broke-
It happens
Hold on,
across
hold on,
if
let
you
me-
know, but hold on.
I just
But
want to
hold
finish the
on.
point.
When it comes down to the NBA, you might have 10 basketball players people really know. The top 10, all on different teams. When it
So
comes
y'all
down to these
gonna tell me-
YouTubers,
I
Y'all
would have
gonna
known
tell
about
me if they
Anton
both
unless
go
other
broke,
people
right?
told me
Yeah,
about him.
y'all
like,
gonna tell me
straight up.
if they both go broke,
Sorry.
Anton name could get him back up faster
Yes.
than Gilbert name.
Yeah, let me tell you why. Yes.
I don't
And
know.
hold on. Yes, and let me tell you why. Because of how they built Anton's name is a brand. Gilbert Arenas' name was just on the back of his jersey. Gilbert's with Gil's Arena, and that's what Anton is trying to get at. That Gilbert sold Gil's Arena to them people, and they own half of his brand. Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com is a brand. Anton get all the same offers. Trust and believe he get all the same offers. People want to buy his channels. People want to partner up with him. Trust and believe he's just doing what he's doing off what he's doing. So I would really tend to believe that Anton could get popping first because he's way more versatile too. That's a whole nother thing. You gotta look at the
Off name
versatility.
alone, I could see more people trying to put money.
Video games and everything else.
That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. Is other ways than dribbling a ball, he could make bread. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's like Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan don't gotta play in the NBA. His
That's
name
Michael
Jordan.
Jordan. That's Michael Jordan,
Right.
though. That's not.
right?
That's not.
You talking about top?
You talking about the very top. Michael
would
Jordan
never
is
know
the.
about
Don't you?
Anton
Hold on.
Daniels.
Michael Jordan has the #1 selling sneaker, and he been out the NBA for like damn near 30 years.
Right.
So like his sneaker is still the #1 selling sneaker. So
I still
that's
think
Michael
Gilbert
Jordan.
is more
Not Gilbert
Basketball,
Arenas.
not as his own. Like, I mean, he became.
But that's
his
what I
own-
said. How many basketball players before you heard his name today? Was he ever in like your top anything when it came down to basketball players? Like just
Who,
even
Gilbert?
I
common
knew who
knowledge.
he was. I knew who
I
he
mean,
was. before I
Gilbert
knew who
versus
Anton
Iverson was a
Daniels
big
to
thing.
be completely honest.
I've said I would have known Iverson before him. I've never heard of him.
That's
Until
because
today.
Iverson is more popping, more popular. Iverson got more
Yeah, I got a
influence.
brother,
than-
so
AI is top
he put me
75.
on.
So AI is top 75 in the world. Gilbert is not, but Gilbert is nice. I'm not taking nothing from Gilbert, but if you ask me a question, who do I think name has more name and brand recognition behind it? I would have to say Anton.
Anton is new recognition, though. God, I
I
don't know.
hear you, but you got to understand. So is Kai Cenat. So is Dagon. I show speed. So is Dagon Mr. Beast. And what I'm trying to tell you, and Anton's not on that level yet, but what I'm trying to tell you is that this is the wave. This is the thing right now. So in the NBA, to Rogue's point, which is a good point, in the NBA right now, the top players, arguably Jokic, Luka Doncic, Giannis, Steph Curry, LeBron, and then maybe Jalen Brunson, Davion, my man Mitchell, and then you go down. But there's at least 10, 15 people in the league right now that's popping. That play right now. Shea Gill Alexander, SGA, and he ain't Victor Wembanyama, like, you know what I'm saying? AD, Kyrie Irving. There's cats popping right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
even
Gilbert ain't played in the NBA for like 15 years.
And y'all are also ignoring the fact that a lot of YouTubers are transitioning into TV spots. Like they're
No, YouTube is more popular than TV.
Well, I'm just saying, not even just like on YouTube. A lot of people have been transitioning from YouTube to actual TV spots and TV shows. So
But
it's
look
not
at
even that
this
their
though,
platform.
If you
But
talk
Rogue,
about
a lot of people from TV is trying to get in with the YouTubers.
That's fine. I get that, but I'm just saying there is a transition. So from your physical platform that you created as a content creator, right? Now they're actually allowing these people to be actual stars and vice versa. So that's what I'm saying. If you're going to talk about more influential, yes, that is why most social media people are influencers. These people are athletes. So unless you want to say who's more popular, influential, it's going to be the YouTuber. Always.
Just because you're an influencer don't mean you're more influential. It means that's all you do. When somebody's an influencer, most of the time when somebody's an influencer is because that's all they do. A athlete could also be an influencer, but because that's not the only thing they do, people's gonna call them an athlete and other shit. But anybody could be an influencer. When you get called that shit, it means like that's your main claim to fame, and people don't know what else you do type shit.
But most of the influencers are the content creators. That's the whole point I'm making. The content creators are out there beating celebrities, actors, athletes. You have content creators who are actually getting the spots where you think these people should be because they're actual celebrities.
Yeah.
So yes, if you're going to talk about more influential, it's going to be
Anton. If you talk about more, hold on. If you talk about more money, then Gilbert Arenas has way more money than Anton right now. I would say Gilbert has way more money.
More influence too, though, bro.
I got you, but I'm just saying. Listen, I would say that Gilbert has way more money than Anton right now. But if you talk about influence, I would have to give it to Anton. Anton, yo, you got to understand, Anton, and even with this move right now, he's smart. He knows how to cross brand. He knows how to blur the line. He knows how to be everywhere and everything on everything. He knows how to do it, and he's been doing a great job. I've heard Anton's name almost everywhere on YouTube.
Recently, I've been hearing Anton more places, but before this year, I wasn't seeing him everywhere on YouTube like that.
I'm not even a fan of him. I've never liked his talking points or anything like that, but I have heard his name more than anything.
I'm not a fan of him, but I respect him as a content creator. I won't take that away from him ever. You know what I mean? Because that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So I can't, you know what I mean?
Let me say it right. I'm not smitten by him.
I got you. But listen, Carcino, I was listening to Carcino. Carcino was talking about him. Carcino been doing this thing for a minute. I was listening to man, a bunch of people who's been doing their thing for a minute in the sports world. They was talking about Anton. Now, of course, Kenyon Martin was like, who? I don't even know, dude. What's dude's name? I don't know him. So he must be nobody. Like Kenyon Martin didn't know him. But there's a lot of dudes that talk sports that be on YouTube. A lot of dudes that's popping in the streets that be calling Anton name. That's all I'm just saying. Anton moving and shaking. He doing this thing. He had 1 million subs right now on one channel. Like, we can't act like he ain't moving and shaking when he is. Salute to you, Jay Jermaine. Good to see you, bro.
Can I also say shout out to Quentin for the $2.50 for a double cheeseburger.
Shout out to that. Cool. Hey, somebody send me some money too. So salute to
y'all.
Yeah, let me get some fries. Send me some fries.
A milkshake. I'll take a milkshake. We put it together and make somebody.
My gum almost finished. You know what I mean? It hooks me up. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Appreciate it.
Let's get back to it. But because I don't want to make no mistake. Anton, like, we know who Anton is. We know Anton is capping up here. He making a play. Now, this play, him opening his shit up might make him $300,000-$400,000, right? So
I mean, it's a smart move.
He putting 100,000 up to get 500,000. I'm just being honest. This is what he's doing, because this is exposure. He's basically paying for marketing and exposure. Because he know good and goddamn well Gilbert Arenas got way more money than him.
They all playing in Anton. Kwame Brown, Gilbert, all of them playing in Anton's game right now. He's gaining the most from this whole interaction situation, whatever.
That's a fact. Let's get to it. That's a fact.
The link, bro. It's big bank take little bank time. He sat there assistant back here. I got to take a picture of this shit.
Now watch. So, this is big bank take little bank time. When Anton was up there, did y'all hear Anton talk anything about money? This is going into what y'all heard before, but I'm going to show y'all the first time when Gilbert comes back up there, and you're going to hear a total different tune. Did this sound anything when Anton was up there, when I first brought it up? Was Anton talking anything about money at all? No, he wasn't. He forgot about that all of a sudden, but listen, watch this. Shout out to Anton, man. You slick old guy, you. Salute.
This nigga is really chill now. The feds done took the bite out this boy, man.
Hey, Quan, you got my phone number. I'm about to get some head. Hit me up.
Hold on. He go
when these
Gil.
niggas is ready.
Hold on, bro. He go Gil. Hold on. He hit the link. Hey, look, hey Gil, I'm going on mute. You heard what was said.
Hold on, let me get on camera. Be on camera. I'm about to get on camera.
Shit, everybody cam up. Fuck it. I'm driving. Everybody camming up there. Fuck it.
Listen to this shit right here.
Gil, you might want to put that video game down, boy. This is right here deep, boy. Lord have mercy, I'm scared for you. You got your assistant in the back.
We all ain't nothing to be scared.
You got your assistant in the back.
My assistant?
Yeah, your assistant.
I come up here by myself. He always tie me to Gil.
Yeah, your assistant.
And so what we got going on?
You asked where his studio was, and he answered. He said in Detroit, in his hometown, and then I'll let him answer anything else.
I asked him where his studio is?
Yes, this was Anton Daniels. When I made a reference to Anton Daniels, you said, where is his production? Where is his studio? And he answered your question.
Okay. So what we got going on? So,
well, now the conversation evolved into big bank take little bank, and he believed that you a little bank.
He believes I'm a little bank?
You the little bank. I told him you probably got 100 million.
I wish Anton was cammed up, bro.
He about to cam
So
up.
let's start from the beginning. What was the? How did this start?
This started.
Okay. So let me tell you the story so you can actually understand the story.
Okay.
2000. I started a channel in 2018.
Do y'all want to hear this shit? Or y'all want me to fast forward a little bit? Y'all want to hear his explanation? Or want me
I
to
could
fast forward?
It don't matter to me. I'm actually gonna watch the whole thing.
I was gonna say you can do it on 2-speed.
All right, let me put on 2-speed then. Y'all support the show, man. Did we y'all getting our 2-speed? You want 2-speed or 1.5? I'll put 1.5. 2-speed.
1.5 or
my bad.
1.2.
I can listen to 2-speed.
Yeah, I don't think everybody can listen to 2-speed.
Was no chill, the No Chill Gil show. I went to Fubo and I went to linear TV. So I wasn't using the channel anymore. Didn't use the channel. So the channel was dead for 5 years because I was on linear TV. So I went to Kwame when I was learning YouTube. I created a smaller channel to beef with him. So because my main channel was gone, I came up with a concept of battle. It was, what the fuck was it? Battle. Hold on, let me turn this off. Hold on. Let me quit.
Man, the Anton didn't come up here to hear you talk.
No. So he can understand.
Back, take little
Okay. All right. So the channel that I have.
So look, he says, so Anton didn't come up here. He came up with big bank, take little bank. And notice how every time he says that, Anton ain't saying a mumbling god doggone word. And every time he said big bank, little bank, Kwame keep throwing it up. Anton ain't saying shit. Let's get to it. He's a genius, though. Shout out to Anton.
He ain't
man.
playing that big bang take little bang game. That is not the game
he
you want to
play
play.
advertiser, and he getting his advertisement. Listen, he got Gilbert Arenas explaining to him. Oh my God! Shout out to you, Anton.
Right.
He was a genius, boy. I see you. Shout out to Anton.
I'm beefing with Kwame, which was a small channel. So I came to him because I had this channel that I wasn't using. Let's start a show together. It was a roast league. He told me basically, fuck off. I said, well, I got a roast league, got a poker, and then I got a basketball concept that we can use. Instead of going to Showtime, we can use this YouTube channel that I don't use. He basically told me, fuck off. So I went to a sponsor, which was Underdog, and said, hey, instead of going to Showtime, I got a platform we can use. We can go 50-50 partners. So I said, you guys build it. We have a channel that already has people on it because I needed infrastructure. I didn't know nothing about YouTube. So I said, you guys can build the infrastructure. We can split the concept 50-50.
What do you mean by infrastructure? I don't understand that.
I didn't have no infrastructure.
I did 70,000 in the chat from my iPhone 8.
Nigga, you don't have a show, Kwame. That's your show. You're a used car salesman whatever that is. That's not a show. Okay, so we don't need you to talk right now. So I didn't have no infrastructure.
Well,
meaning I only had
either way it go, I still had 70,000 people in my chat with iPhone 8 though. Regardless of whether your personal opinion.
And what do you have?
I
What do you have now?
people in my chat with iPhone 8.
And what do you have now?
You flagged my channel.
Again, what do you have now? What is the what is the substance of your channel?
We got to stop all this over talk. We got to stop all this over talking and shit. Okay, we got to stop that first. You went on Vlad TV and you said you flagged my channel. So let's not pretend like you don't pay people to flag my channel. Okay. So what I have now is I have people like you upset that I did 70,000 in my chat from an iPhone 8. These are facts. So I don't understand infrastructure. Neither does Anton. So answer the question and stop trying to make it personal back and forth between me and you. Why do you need infrastructure if a motherfucker can do 70,000 from an iPhone 8?
Yeah, they set him up right now. They set him up now to where it looked like from the outside looking in, he looked like the little bro that trying to qualify himself to these two niggas. He shouldn't have hit the link, bro. He should have gone on his stream and fire it up and have the numbers come to his shit. We could talk his shit in a control space. I want to hit the link, bro.
No doubt, me neither. And he's the big dog on this. He's the big dog.
He got more than both of them combined.
Both of them combined. Got a better career than both of them combined. Got more money than both of them combined.
Anton, he bit the cheese. He let them set him up.
Shout out to Anton, man. Let's get it.
Reason you need to keep bringing your person on the to mute me.
Anton, you go ahead and talk to you. I'm not even in this conversation.
So I didn't have no cameras. I didn't know nothing about lighting. All I knew was a cell phone. I didn't know nothing about like webcam, StreamYard. I had to learn all of that because I only came to you.
Gilbert is copping pleas to Anton, son. Gilbert Arenas is copping pleas to Anton Davis. Yo, where is your applause, man? Are y'all not watching this masterpiece? I seen this wrong. I was looking at this wrong. My apologies, Anton Daniels, for AntonDaniels.com. I see clearly now what you was doing. This shit is crazy. Let's go.
YouTube because I was beefing with him. So when I came up with the show idea of like ESPN style, because I'm learning as I go. So I had this channel. I know Matt Barnes. They got all the smoke, right? But they're on Showtime, so they have infrastructure. I got the Knuckleheads. They have what was it? Players Tribune. They have infrastructure. So I didn't have nothing. I just had a concept and then this channel where I had like 1,000 people on it. So I made the deal with them instead of going with a platform. So instead of going with a platform and you're paying me $2,000 an episode, I made a deal with the sponsor themselves because I would have been on Showtime and then Showtime would have had Underdog as the sponsor. So I cut the middleman out and said,
Can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
Can I stop you in between just to ask you a couple questions?
Yes.
All right. So because I went just purely based off of what you were explaining on your live stream, right?
Mhm.
When you say you needed the infrastructure, was the show already pitched? Because some people are saying that the show was pitched to Showtime or something like that,
Mhm.
and then you just cut out the middleman.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yes.
Okay. So that part, all right. So I got clarification on that. And then the other question that I have is, did you think that the show would be as big as it's going to be? And that's one of the reasons why you gave up equity into it.
No, I didn't know anything. I didn't know if it was going to be big or not.
Okay, I got you.
So,
Well, I mean,
So-
that changes it a little bit for me. Because I almost think that if you would have known, and you can correct me, if you would have known what it was going to do, then you wouldn't have gave up the equity into it.
yeah, but it was the reason I gave up equity is because. So I used to do this in the week. So I started in the week.
Yo, y'all see Kwame getting hot. Kwame is getting hot, boy. Kwame is getting hot. Do y'all see this shit?
That's
Kwame
why
is
I was like, why is he moving around like that?
because he pissed off because this is not what Anton is supposed to be doing. This is what I'm saying. Anton pulled the bait and switch on him, LA. Anton pulled the bait because Kwame realized he's no longer using Anton. At this moment, he realized he messed up. He's not using Anton. Anton used him. The bait and the switch.
I'm sorry, this is funny. I'm listening. Now it's making way more sense to me now.
So you got the context.
Nigga,
That's why I don't want to show y'all beforehand.
But he got y'all talking about him saying his name, explaining shit to him, all kinds of stuff. Like he lower, like
listen, I'm about to start investing myself in more men's drama. This is
you got the popcorn, like shit.
Let's get to it.
Game, right? I was the landlord. What I would do is I will have one of these growers come in.
Wow.
Right? They build
hear?
Weed is a big business.
I know, but did you hear Kwame be like, wow, watch the ad-libs, watch the ad-libs. You know I play poker, hombre lobo, and I play chess too, and I'm good at both. I play poker and I play chess, and I'm good at both. I'm a very cerebral brother, but that's a whole nother thing. Y'all support the show in the meantime between, because y'all ain't gonna get this breakdown anywhere else. I'm gonna tell y'all the game behind the game. I'm one of the few people who can see the game behind the game. This is game 101. Yo, this is masterpiece chess right here. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Let's be honest. Shout out to Anton Davis for AntonDavis.com.
Which doctor we gonna have a fight?
Let's go.
The infrastructure, they build the system, right? Mm-hmm. They build these elaborate systems.
The
I let them get 2
own.
props in, and then I kick them out. Now I have the infrastructure, and then I take over the business. That was the same concept here. Let them come in here, build the studio, build all the equipment, do everything that's here. Mm-hmm. We got 2 years. Once it's over with, I got the infrastructure. Now I can set up shop a professional style. At first, I didn't know how to do any of that. And all I knew is most people just had a camera. They walked around with the camera. They set it up, tripod style, and then they just do that. I didn't want that. I didn't want that style. I wanted what Matt Barnes. I wanted that look, the Pat McAfee look. So the only way to do that was to convince the sponsor. And I said, hey, listen, instead of you paying me and then I shout out your underdog and we do all this, we can be 50-50 partners. So you have skin in this game to build the show the way it is. You can use this as a commercial. Meaning you got shorts, you can put your logo on it, you can put it in the algorithm, you can put it on my Instagram page, you can do this. So you are doing better because now you have full control of your product, right? So because you have full control of your product, that's how you're going to make your money. You get to push the FTDs, you get to do all of that in-house, and you don't need just to pay someone these like a camera and stuff like that. You don't have to pay them, and then they do it, and you don't like the product. You can fully control it.
Did you lose control though?
What do you mean?
Because
I think that's older.
Based off of what you were saying, you don't get to determine how the show goes.
Yeah, give them
you know what I'm saying? Because the partnership.
Yeah, I want to
really
drop the
exactly how big the platform was going to get.
Older, yeah. That's older, yeah.
That's Uda.
Uda, yeah. I'm sorry, Uda, yeah. We can drop the link. Y'all good with Uda coming up here? Yeah, Uda, you welcome to come up here, fam.
How long more we about to rock for? We about to watch this whole
It's up to y'all. How long y'all want to? It's up to y'all. I mean, it's a little
bit
more.
He has to say if he got something to add to it.
I'm ready when y'all ready, and I know LA, but LA, you still going live after?
Yeah.
Hey, after party at LA.
20 more minutes then? 20,
sure.
30 more minutes?
We can go for a full 3.5.
3.5. All right, cool. I'm good with it. All right. Hey, that link is only for Uda, right? That link is only for Uda.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not gonna let them up.
All right, let's go. Now, if y'all want to get on for this next 30 minutes and y'all want to pay a little, y'all pay some guapola, y'all can pay some guapola, get on what $30, $25, something like that. But
okay.
Because we don't want to change the vibe of the show too much. You know what I'm saying?
And plus we ain't going for that longer. So if you know what I mean, like a 25, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
25, 30.
Let's get it.
You sold yourself because you didn't realize how great you was as a content creator. Honestly, and I've given you props. I've always celebrated you and said that I think that you are.
Look at Kwame going through fits right now. Let's go.
And that you got the #1 basketball show in the whole 9 yards. But at what point in this infrastructure deal did you give up the control where you can't determine, hey, no, I'm executive producing this. I'm controlling my own IP. I determine how many times we stream. I determine whether or not we want to add a football show. At what point did that part come in is what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, so I have 50% of both shows. So basically any show I produce under No Chill Productions. So No Chill Production is what's 50-50. They don't have rights to Gilbert Arenas. So this channel, anything I do with my name and likeness outside of No Chill Productions, I own 100%. So I'm not exclusive to doing deals, right, with other people. So I never really had control. I didn't want control of thumbnails and all that because I didn't really know about it. I didn't really care. Just you do what you need to do. I'll learn on the way when my contract is up, which is up in 10 months from now. I own all the equipment.
You get to keep everything.
So basically my deal is actually this. I own all the equipment. Now, when it comes to the show itself, remember, it's a concept.
Right.
It's not real. 50% is real if we sell it. Now, if I walk away, what do they have? They can't use Gil's Arena name. They can't use Gil's Arena crew. That's part of my deal. They can't use Skip Bayless and the crew. That's part of my deal. So that means they will have to start brand new with a whole different cast and everything. Meaning they will have to go somewhere else, get all new equipment, and get all new staff and talent to start a basketball show and a football show. So it's not.
I understand what you're saying on that front. What I'm saying is How is these niggas able to take your name off of your channel, bro? That's your name.
No, okay, it wasn't them taking the name. I thought and felt this. I watched Matt Barnes, right? He had All the Smoke podcasts. Then he added first he
Yo, Uda, what up? You believe any of this?
I'm waiting for something to happen because he like he about to drop the bomb. The nigga about to drop the bomb, then he don't drop the bomb.
Nah, that's crazy, man. But Gil acting like he ain't in more of a pickle than he in right now. You know what I'm saying? With this Rico and all that. You see other people getting wrapped up into this as well. He running around laughing and joking. It's serious. You know what I'm saying? He's saying he gonna snitch. Most likely gonna have to. But this is real times, man. Straight.
What do y'all think about the deal? Yeah, I think the deal that he made sense, or you think it was a bullshit deal? And let me just throw this in there. He said the channel is a channel he wasn't using for like damn near 5 years.
I get it, but you know what I'm saying? I get it. But you know, that's when we talk about like artists and like those 360 deals and you doing music, but you don't got your YouTube channel. You ain't got these different things. Come on, bro. This is a person like him. He could have probably did a better deal. Maybe he didn't need as much help. That's how come it's sometimes best to do your own thing. Because he popped his own thing. He got to thank Kwame Brown for even starting his channel too. But look, he popped it. Yeah, now niggas dragging your name off the channel. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
And it's in the basement of his house, though. It's in the basement of his house. Too,
yeah, that is the crazy part. Yeah,
and he can't go in there if they say he can't go in there.
Yeah, nah.
That's a fact. He can't
But
go
why
in
is
there.
he doing it? He got paper. He could have rented out a venue to do that shit. Why is it? What was so special about his basement?
Because his excuse was he wanted the equipment and he wanted to know how to do it. So basically now the way it's set up is once that the contract is over, if he's able to stay free, then he has all the infrastructure set up to actually have a network in his house. So the basement is one studio, part of the basement is another studio. He has different rooms, but you got to understand they got the whole thing wired through his house. It's a big wire. It's like, I guess he got T1. He probably got T1.
The reason that don't make sense to me is like he got paper. He could pay somebody to build him that infrastructure. He don't need to do all of that shit. Just have equipment, bro.
But if you get paid to learn, like it's two sides of an argument, right? Yeah. I could see what y'all are saying, and I could see what Anton is saying. It makes total sense as far as branding yourself, keeping yourself for your own brand. As far as we sell out way too early and way too fast for a quick dollar, it is not nothing. Now, from his perspective, if it's just a 2-year contract, it wasn't the channel that he was using, and he's able to flip it and not only have the infrastructure in place, but he got paid to learn how to do it and how to work that infrastructure that's in his house, then I mean, yo, there's something.
I missed the 2-year part. I didn't know it was just a 2-year deal.
2 years deals is a good thing too. Then, in the long run, still in all, like you said though, I mean, you got to pay to learn sometime, man. And he actually learned all of this stuff. He never knew about podcasts. He never knew about none of this stuff, man. I'm telling you, Kwame Brown is the reason why he even started, because they was going through a back and forth. So his thing was really to prove to Kwame Brown that he could surpass him and thing like that. This is where Gil whole thing comes from, you know. That's why I never understood why Kwame always wanted to go like to the bottom of the barrel, to the dirty sector, and not just do like sports content and do that same thing. Kwame was the first one here. He could have done that same thing, you know.
But he is not. It wouldn't have been the same because Kwame has raw talent. He's funny. He's charismatic. You know what I'm saying? But he's not. Kwame wants to be free. He want to be free. He want to do what he want to do when he want to do it. He don't want to be held up or held back. So it's freedom for him. If he wanted to spark up a live and go live and crack on some jokes on people, he could do that. If he want to talk about this, he could do that. If he want to talk about that, he could do that. So I think it's more so the freedom for Kwame than anything else. Gil is looking at it like, yo, I want to set up an ESPN type. I want to be ESPN. I want to be the real Nigma News and bring it to the people. So hey, it is.
Well, you know what though? I can't knock it because both of them want different thing. We was actually talking about the soft life yesterday. I know the soft life mean different thing to different people. So success probably mean different thing to different people. Because Kwame Brown, he don't got to answer to nobody. His shit is mad low budget. He could fire up some shit at the park or some shit. You know what I mean? I even see him do panels, and our shit be more put together than his shit. You know what I'm saying? He got more numbers though. So hey man,
of course, right. To his point, if he getting the numbers and he getting the money, what's the point of his production? If he's getting it out the mud and getting it raw, and he's still getting all the success, like what's the point? I get it. I'm not mad at Kwame at all. If I could do that shit, trust and believe, I would do that shit too. But I can't.
Kwame was blinking though. Like in the beginning, Kwame grew fast, and he grew. I mean, and he was allowing people to use his content and all of that too. So
right.
He'd be like striking channels. So shout out to him for that.
You know what I fuck with him on? He used that momentum just like Buddy from the turtle, the plumber dude from the Pop the Balloon.
Aaron the plumber.
Aaron the plumber. He used that momentum, and I respect people that do that shit. You know what I mean? Make hay while the sun shine type shit. You know what I'm saying?
He let people shine in the light with it. You know what I'm saying? So I give him that. So I never forget Kwame did that, because he did do that. He didn't have to do that with his energy, but he damn sure did it. You know what I'm saying? But I just think for Kwame, it was more about recognition. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people never gave him the recognition. He was a person that went number one. Nobody ever really looked at him like a number one, even though he went, you know what I'm saying? Like one of those top seeds and things like that. And I just think that when he came to YouTube, he just got so much love and the notoriety and all of these things that he really wasn't getting being in the league. I think he got mad more love and mad more connection from this. And I think that just, he probably was thinking about when he came.
Are you saying that being a YouTuber made him more influential, or he got more of a spot because of being a YouTuber?
Yes.
What do you think about that,
Come on, bro. Come on.
It's the truth. Hey, she petty, but she right.
His career. He was
petty,
in the league, regardless of what we want to say. He got bags regardless of what we want to say. It's people that's riding the pine. They never started a game. They got chicken. They still made it to the league regardless, man. It's only a certain amount of numbers of people that make it there. But we don't never talk about Kwame like that. People don't talk about him like that. But when he came here, he actually got recognition. He actually got people talking to him, women talking to him, guys hollering him, everybody speaking to him. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that he got all of the recognition here that he never got before.
That's a good point. That's a great point. But let's get to it. Let's go.
Yeah, with Kevin Garnett.
Right.
So the Kevin Garnett show is under All the Smoke podcast. So there's no Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce, nothing. You're hidden under someone else, right? And then they added Rachel Nichols, hidden under someone else. So I was like, well, these two got hidden, but they're all individuals. I'm one person. I got a football and basketball. But if I had the Gills Arena page, the football show get lost. So I was thinking build the network. So it's basically like the page is ESPN, and then there's Gills Arena, and then there's Gridiron. The football show.
That's what I thought that you did initially when I first seen the name change. Here's the thing, Gil. On the live stream, you said that when you got arrested, that's when they took the name from you because your name was no longer good in their eyes when it comes to promoting the product and being aligned with the brand.
Yes, that's what I said.
But now you're saying something different is what I'm saying. You saying that was always the play for you to rebrand, for the brand to live on, basically. But then that's the thing that I had a problem with is, wait a minute. I thought, because honestly, from a business perspective, I looked at you as a genius. I'm like, oh shit, you really turning into a whole network.
Come on now, stop lying.
No, seriously, this is honest to God truth. This on everything. On my father's grave, I said Gil is a genius. He about to take on all of these other ESPNs and all of this other shit, and he don't need nobody to do it.
Yeah, Kwame bro is not feeling it.
How you built the brand, how you put your
Kwame bro ain't fucking with it.
He said, holy shit.
That's his op still. Don't forget it. That's still Kwame op on the low.
That's what we were saying. He brought Anton there to weaponize Anton against his op, but Anton did the switcheroo on him. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody is good though. Him, Kwame, and Gil, they all good at what they do up there though, bro. Funny as hell.
But Kwame is mad for real life. He said, holy shit.
Like him, son.
It was at this moment he realized he done messed up.
He don't like Michael Jordan. He don't like Gilbert Arenas. And he don't like a couple of other people. He don't like Mike. We know that for a fact. He does not like Mike. He damn sure don't like Gilbert Arenas, bro.
You think Anton was playing him the whole time, or you think Anton switched?
Yes, brother. Anton wanted to get connected with Gilbert Arenas on screen, bro. Yes.
That was smart.
Anton is small, bro.
He's smart.
He's way up. Anton trying to get 10 million subs, man.
Yeah, he's smart. He's smart. Yeah, he ain't no joke with this shit.
Definitely sharper than Kwame Brung. Kwame Brung looked like the slow one out of
Nah,
the three.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because this is
on,
Kwame.
bro.
No, this is
He
Kwame.
literally brought
Hold on,
Anton
time
as a
out.
weapon.
Nigga,
Come on.
you're not listening. You're not watching. Chill out. This is Kwame's.
What do you mean?
This is for Kwame's channel, and you know how niggas be. So no, Kwame.
Now, Kwame, bro, I seen worse people, bro. I seen worse people review Kwame and their video still up. So I don't think he's giving it up like that.
Okay, well,
my bad, Kwame. My bad, Kwame, bro. Fair use. Fair use.
Fair use.
Homies on and shit like that. I salute you, and again, I think that you're great. But then at the same time,
I tell you what, let's put some clarity on it. Now that we know he don't own, but 50% Underdog put them other people on. But we got to give them a shout out too. Let's give Underdog a salute too.
Here's my thing. Because I look at you,
look at Anti ignoring all the shit that Kwame
and as a great content creator, my expectation of you is higher. Because I don't look at you. I know you're a contributor on the show, but I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't look at you in the same vein that I look at the rest of the niggas that's on the show. Because you the brain, right? You the brain. Without you, none of them other niggas exist in my mind. There's plenty of niggas that start a basketball podcast that ain't popping at all. That shit is trash. Let's just keep it 100. So
without me, Gil don't exist.
So here's the thing. It's like
he ain't acknowledging none of the shit that. No, what do y'all think?
Let me check him real quick.
Yo, what do y'all think about the fact that this is Kwame Brown's panel? Kwame Brown brought Anton up because Kwame was reviewing Anton's video against Gil. Anton was talking all that cash shit before Gilbert came up there. Now Gilbert is up there and all Anton has is the platitudes, none of the shit talk. And everything that Kwame is trying to say against Gil, Anton is ignoring it like that nigga ain't said shit.
I think Kwame is playing the short-term game, but Anton is zeroed in and have tunnel vision on the long-term game. I think that's what's going on right there. Anton is like, fuck that. I know what I'm, you know what I'm saying? But Kwame is just thinking about his petty little shit with arenas. But Anton is on some bigger shit right there. You know what I mean?
What y'all think about this, Lauren and Bro?
I mean,
Kwame,
the switcheroo is crazy.
Yeah.
I've never.
And then Cam down. I was like, oh, he pissed.
He came down twice.
He cussed somebody out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he started bumping him up. You know what I'm saying? He started bigging him up in his own little way. And Kwame was like, oh, this nigga. Like,
and that's the nastiest form of glazing somebody where you gonna be like, man, I don't F with you, I don't like you, but I'm not gonna hold you. You
right.
that nigga.
Right. When you in the building. That shit crazy.
It's like what trolls do. Like you trolling somebody to get close to them, and then once you get close, they're like, yo, man, I'm a big fan. Yo, I love what you do. I love what you do. I can't wait. Yo, I was like, when am I ever
That's
gonna
what
meet
JP. JP did that to LA last night. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy.
Feel the rapture of you.
Yeah, we gonna go over it because I was like, I was just waiting for. It took a whole year to admit it, Izzy. Like
that's that slow burn love, girl. That's that real.
I mean, the man did say he was in the friend zone for like 5 years. So
he said 10 years. He said 10 years
of friend zone.
Yeah,
10 years.
You know
Don't
I forgot about that.
That man is patient.
The glutton for punishment.
He's a glutton for punishment.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. He's a beat freak.
Yeah.
Nah. He's virtuous. Patient is virtue.
He's a beat freak. Let's call it what it is. He's
That's
a beat
not
freak.
how that shit came out yesterday.
Wow.
He's a
Bro,
beat freak.
what do you remember yesterday? When you
He's
was there?
searching for a real love.
No. What was he saying to me when you was on the panel?
Girl, he was talking about everything he could. She's
Nigga
a
say you got
biracial.
Whoopi
Your
Goldberg
lips, your hair. He called you a poodle. I told you, he called you a hybrid dog. Poodles are hybrid. That was his flirting.
God, oh, shit.
You gotta spend some money for a poodle.
That's top notch. That's top notch game right there. Hey, were you smitten? Did your heart flutter a little bit?
Hardly.
I'm not smitten by this.
It sank actually.
You still kind of blushing a little bit. I think he got to you.
Low key on the low.
On the low though.
Nah.
Like you got blood. Like
nah. Camera, you know what I mean?
Every
Yeah,
time
you
he said
blushing.
something, I was like, "Nigga, what?" Then he had to repeat it.
Nah,
I know
Doc was mean with
y'all
them,
looked over
those
that type of
face.
shit, you know.
Zoom
But
in.
like I said, we're gonna go over it. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
It was playing hard to get.
She's
Refresh
playing
memory.
hard to get, and she wanted me.
Lord Jesus.
So y'all make sure if you're not subscribed to
That shit don't
the
even
LA
go
Project,
together.
go ahead and hit her
Get
link,
over
hit
there.
that subscribe.
You're gonna get her real feelings, her real words in real time. Make sure you get over there to the LA Project and see how she really feel about getting hit on.
How you really feel by the
How you-
president.
And like on live, that's this.
You not trying to be the next first lady?
Oh,
Child,
what
you trying to get a black guy in the UPS box. Don't play with me.
Yes,
Soon
a
as you open
match
that
made
box,
in
it's
hell.
Damn.
No, you remember that? Did y'all ever watch Hell Date? Hell Date.
Yes.
I
Yes.
did.
Hell
I
Date was my
did.
joint, yo. Shout out to Hell
Oh,
Date.
Wait,
Izzy,
that
you
was
might
the
need to host
one-
one for YouTube. That'd
was
be a
that
good
the one
concept.
with-
Somebody do
with the
that.
parents?
Oh,
What
don't
was
give
the
away the
show?
sauce.
Yeah.
Don't give away the sauce. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Go ahead. What'd you say? No, go ahead. Laura.
I was asking what was the show with when people were couples with like I don't know people that like their parents wouldn't approve of and then they finally introduced them
I
to
know
the
what you're talking
parents.
about. It was on MTV. Ah,
Yeah. I
dang,
can't,
what was
when
it?
you said Hell Date, it reminded me of that show, but I know it's called something else.
That wasn't
That was
Love
interesting,
Connection,
too.
right? I like
It
Love
wasn't
Connection.
Love Connection.
Nah.
It was.
Shout out to Chuck Woolery. I like Love
I used to
Connection.
like Blind Date. Blind Date used to be my favorite show.
That might have been Blind Date.
Ooh.
Let's get to it. Let's go, baby.
Right.
Kwame
That's
Brown,
what you said, bro.
you went
You said you
viral.
built No Chill Gill and it went into Gill's Arena. That's what you said.
Kwame,
You didn't say that clear up.
Kwame, before you said my name on your YouTube channel, you had 1,300 people. You said
We're
my
asking
name.
about you, though.
You
Did
said
you
my
have Gill's
name.
Arena?
Hold on. You said my name and you blew up.
Filibuster King. Filibuster.
Right? You had 1,300. I know because I was a
You
follower.
never had Gill's Arena
I was a
before you
follower.
started talking about me.
You had 1,300 people. You used my name in
What
the
did you
algorithm.
have? What did
Should
you
we
have?
go? Should we go to your video that you hid now? But it's
This
the
man won't
biggest
answer
video.
one question. Did
Okay,
you have
so
Gill's
you-
Arena or not?
No, I did not.
Thank you. Keep
Did,
proceeding.
did you have 400,000 before you said my name, or did you just have 1,300 people playing golf in your little house?
Oh, yo, my man Abby Wardy said it was called Date My Mom. It was called Date My Mom. Shout out to
Thank
Abby Wardy.
you. Yes.
Shout out to Abby Wardy. So listen, y'all see this. Men argue whether they got millions of dollars, whether they got $10, whether they got food stamps, EBB. Men argue with each other about anything and everything. And sometimes men can't let it go, regardless, no matter what.
I'm here for
It
the
just is
tea.
what it is.
I'm sipping it up right now. This is everything right now. He
Well,
called him
well,
a filibuster
That's
king.
real. That's real moist, man. I can all this. I don't know what she's talking about.
Moist. That is a funny word if I
That's
ever
real
heard one.
moist. She said, "What the fuck?"
That's more like a slurp, you know what I'm saying?
What
That's more
the-
than moist.
I feel like a slurp could be moist. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Izzy said over here, he said
Be
the
quiet, 'cause
condensation
any
in the
word
segment.
thrown
He
out
said the
is gonna be
condensation, he need a squeegee.
It needs a squeegee for the condensation.
Yeah, that shit was
Someone in the
funny
chat said
earlier.
it
I
was the
like,
humidity.
damn.
Girl,
All right, so
yeah.
I don't know. Okay, so how much more of this video do we have left?
It's a little bit more. We got you. It's a little bit more. We know you
Alright.
want to get to the J Piss in a second. We got you. Go.
Izzy!
Let me say this.
I had 1,300 people
Nobody's got
signed
their
up
own
to all the smoke podcasts, not Gilbert Arenas.
Who did you tag? Did you tag all the smoke
All
podcasts,
the smoke
or did you use your Big Daddy's name?
I want
Did you
to
tag
stop
Gilbert
acting
Arenas,
so
or did you-
feminine and talk to Anton?
Pause.
This is
Whoa,
supposed to be
what?
a
Did you
big
tag-
bang, little
did
bang.
you tag
Hold on,
all the
first of
smoke, or did
stop
you
yelling,
tag
stop
your-
yelling, stop yelling, stop being feminine. You stop yelling. I'm letting you talk, but you can't just yell. This conversation is not about to turn into you arguing with Kwame. You said something about a man creating a studio, and now it's a big bank take little bank conversation. You want to argue
No,
with me?
it's
'Cause
not
you
a
broke,
big
nigga.
bank take
I
little
think you're broke.
He
You
said
wanna
Big
argue with me?
Daddy.
Nigga say you ain't got no.
It ain't no big bank take little bank conversation because Anton has clearly backed away from that conversation. I don't know why. I don't know if he's gonna get back to it. I didn't see no more after this, but do y'all think that Anton is gonna get back to the big bank little bank
Of course
conversation? This
not.
was-
He said you gotta go get Big Daddy. Big Daddy, go get him.
Damn. Whoa.
What was? No, Gilbert is saying he's Kwame's big daddy, and that's hilarious because Kwame is clearly taller. Kwame Brown is a center, and Gilbert Arenas is a guard, so that's clearly hilarious.
That's true, but when it comes to that bag, Gilbert was getting that bag, son. You know he wilded out with the straps and all that, but he was getting that bag, son. When it comes to that chicken, He was getting that bag, bro. That's how come he's able to try to little boy him. Because if Gilbert was broke in any way like that, he could get at Gilbert in another way. It's just that Gilbert had that bag then, and Gilbert, after leaving, you don't see a lot of people that leave the league, still got money, still leave the industry, still got money. Gil still got a little paper, still living a little good. So Kwame can't really stun on him like that. You know what I mean? But it means a lot to Kwame, man. Look, he started his whole channel, The Bus Life. People called him a bus, bro. He started his whole YouTube channel, called it The Bus Life. He attacked his whole trauma right there. It's PTSD, you know. Straight. Kwame's dealing with PTSD.
Interesting. Let's see more of this. What do you call it? Tea and what's the fingers and you sipping it? Oh, okay. We're back. We're for it. Let's get it.
Let's get back to that. No. I think that I have more assets and money than most of these niggas, including Gil. I ain't changing that shit. So we can get. I didn't ask about. That's a whole nother conversation. We can get to that in a minute. What I'm trying to understand is.
Whoa, wait. Why you trying to skirt past that, Anton? I think I got more assets and more money than. Including Gil. We gonna get to that in a minute. Let's get to it right now. We're not talking about Big Bang Take Little Bank anymore. We're talking about this. What I want to talk about.
Clock it, Anton. I'm here for this.
Anton is performing. Anton is performing for his audience. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm loving it.
He can't go bread for bread with that dude.
Man. That's why I had to balk on him one day. But it's all good, Anton. We all right, brother. We all right.
Listen, if this is how he acted, I might have to go start tuning in because this is everything to me. This is better than loving hip hop.
He don't be doing this on a normal day-to-day basis. This is every once in a while. Anton get to stretch his legs. He'll stretch his legs like this too much.
Especially around some people with some paper. You know.
Listen, I like a little zesty right now because this is entertaining.
Whoa, zesty. Whoa, wait a minute.
little zesty.
Wait.
Acting like a female. I said, okay, Zest.
Can you move Uda in the middle and move me to where Uda is at? All this zest and thank you. Let
me just move. I know you.
We are witch doctor.
That is
the back over there, son. You kept me in the middle.
I want her to try to, you know what I'm saying? This is feminizing the black man. That's what this is called.
He said he acted like a female.
Feminine.
I start calling him Lil Zest. That's a little cute, that Lil Zest.
Not feminist. He'd be like, I'm like, you know what I mean? It just be a little flick.
He'd be like, what?
You know, win, homie.
Do it again, Uda. How he do it?
Take the wind to take his hand. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no strength.
You gotta do what was the little sound effect you just did with it?
You know watch, he bugging. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. No, Anton, come on,
Let it set you up. Let it set you up.
I ain't on it. He got the fuzzy on it.
Nah, hold on. That's the homie. We ain't gonna do that. Shout out to
Anton. I like a little zest. This is entertainment.
No, hold on, time out. That's the homie.
Joking, Anton, man. We just joking, man. It's all good.
Come on, man. Let's still do that.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Listen, Anton, if you ever watch this review, listen, we can go shopping together, boo. I want the tea. I do.
Right here on the crazy. That's crazy. Let's turn up to 30,000.
He's not taking you shopping because you have done this. He's not taking you shopping. You think you're petty. You have not
pop up on the channel.
Have not met Anton Daniels. He's
don't let me do
petty.
So if he want to go petty for petty, that's even better. He want listen, clock it.
And I'm speaking from the
get away from me,
lens of a fan, right? Because I watch you as a fan. I watch you as a person, just like everybody else, because I think that y'all shit is popping. All right. I think that you're great. I'm a huge NBA fan. I'm courtside as many games as I can because that was my dream going up. Is just to watch you niggas hoop, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm speaking from a fan's perspective and from this lens.
He's a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan.
I have a greater expectation for you.
Yo, my G, I didn't see this part. He literally said he's a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan. What do y'all think about this? That much to do about nothing? I'm sick of you right now, Rogue. Is that much to do about nothing or what? Anton is
bullshitting. Anton is bullshitting this man. He's playing with this man. This is what y'all call playing in somebody's face.
Well, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ. This is the most.
How you just turn up?
Hold on.
You went from hater to fan in like.
Because he always was a fan. This is the most sincere he's being. He lied about, yo, I don't D-ride these days. I ain't like y'all. I don't be whatever these celebrities that he said that he don't do that he just did.
So you're saying this one is more genuine and the shitting on him was fake?
Yes.
Yeah,
I could see that because he's following up the Big Bang take.
Yes,
Bang.
he skipped past that quickly. Yes.
That was a genuine moment.
He said, skirt.
I know Kwame Brummy invited him over again.
He jumped the curve on that.
That's the last invite he got from Kwame.
He can't even pop up in Carolina. If he pop up anywhere around Carolina, it's up. Kwame got beef with him.
Oh, we talking
Listen, he come around Carolina. Let's go ahead. I told y'all we going shopping. We gonna sip on some tea. Go to Carolina.
Don't go to Carolina, Gil. Chill. Leave it be, bro.
Damn, let's go.
You than I have for everybody else because you have always, in a sense, been at the forefront. I don't understand, and a lot of people have been reacting the same way, and I feel the same way. We kind of feel like that's selling out. You know what I'm saying? It's selling out to get them folks your shit, bro. Because it ain't always about the money. When you get rich, it's like, how much more shit can you possibly buy? Like at some point, it's like we expect for y'all to actually be the businessman, to be the lightning rod, to not let other people take your shit or other people be able to tell you what you can and you can't do with your platform. That's the lens I think that a lot of people are saying from your perspective. From y'all, it's like, how much money will it take for somebody else, for them niggas to be able to, because it's almost like they look at your shit is more valuable than you look at your shit. We look at your shit like that because when we look at certain platforms and shit and it change because it get too corporatized or people can't say what they want to say and all of that stuff, that hurt us because y'all are a part of the culture, a part of basketball culture that's not sold out. When we see all of these fucking gambling companies buying into these NBA teams and the Dallas Mavericks and all of that shit, I hate that because it's like, okay, so it prices out the fans. They can't even fucking go to the games no more at a reasonable rate and all of this stuff. And I know they got to pay NBA players salaries and everything because it's a business, but at what point do we balance it out to where we can have independently people that's great, that create great shows like you? Or is it always 100% about the bag?
It all depends on what you're talking about. Like you're talking about, when did I give up control? The beginning was 50-50, right? I sold them the concept of something that I thought would be good. They funded it for it to be where it is now. So at the end of the day, you got to look at a partnership.
But
you got to look at a partnership.
You don't need no nigga to fund your ventures. You rich, my nigga, right?
Yes. But why do I need to spend my own money on a concept?
Because it's your IP, it's your product.
Huh?
It's your IP, it's your product.
I don't know if it's a product yet.
So you
remember, I
don't believe in you more than they believe in you.
No, what I'm saying is I don't like, this is 2022. I don't know anything yet about this. Right? There's no blueprint yet for me. Right? There's no blueprint. I don't know anything. So I sold them the idea. What do you have? So now if I redid a deal and that's the same deal today, contracts up, finally, then we can have that discussion. Now I have everything. Now I have 4 studios here in my house. Right? Now I know the whole game. I didn't know it before.
Let me ask you a question, Gil. Did you even want Skip and them on your show, honestly?
Yes, I'm the one who does it.
Hold on, Anton. Let me say this.
Here you go. You asked a question. Like, I thought we were talking.
Gil, you need to watch yourself, bro. We're not going to do that. We're going to be respectful. This is my show. I know it triggers you to have me speak, but we're not going to do that, okay? If it bothers you for me to speak on my show, you can leave. But at the end of the day, I'm going to be honest. Most athletes and most basketball players, we're used to having people do things for us. So a lot of athletes don't know how to do it, and nor do they try, because we're so used to people telling us to shut up and dribble that we believe in that concept. So Gil said, honestly, when he was on the show with that other dude, he was honest. He said, I didn't know how to do it, nor did he seek out how to do it.
But no,
this is the guy who went to college. He should have sought out how to do it and how to run a business.
One of the things that we got to give Gil credit for is that this nigga is transparent as fuck. Like
we have to give him credit for the things we give him credit for, but we also have to not let him weasel his way out of things he don't want to take.
I don't think he weaseling his way out of it, Kwame. I think that he just being transparent about it from both sides. You know what I'm saying?
Kwame ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
On like literally both sides of the fence in front of this nigga's face. Like, yeah,
Kwame with that buddy lovey-dovey shit. Like he's like, man.
We got to stop that thinking, though. You know what I'm saying? Because this is why we always get caught up. Listen, you got to invest. The most invested in your own dream got to be you. You ain't got to worry about whoever's investing in our dreams, man. Right. How many people that we look up to as far as figures, even if we don't look up to them, we see mad people in a position, it all break up. Look, Jerry Heller, whoever with Death Row Records, we done seen so much things within our culture, bro. Come on, Gilbert is Gilbert, though. How you not believe in yourself? It's somebody that's right now in the hood about to invest and believe in himself. He's Gilbert Arenas, bro. He's an NBA player. He's Gilbert Arenas. Regardless, he's someone. So you don't believe in that at least to say, you know what? And even not to say, give me 51%. I want to have the stake in the stock on it. I want 51% of the shares. And whatever y'all doing with the 49, do what y'all do with the 49. Because I still got the ultimate say on the top. How you don't do this? And you built your thing from scratch. These people ain't help him build this thing from scratch. He had money. He could have bought equipment, bro.
No, but they did, though.
Trying to cut a corner always comes to bite us in the ass in the end, bro.
I agree with you, but they did. But what he's saying is that he had the idea to do a show called Gil's Arena, right?
Yes.
At the same time, he didn't know anything. So. But check it, right? So if you could get paid, and like I said, you're not wrong in nothing that you said, Uda. Like, because it is the thing that we always fall victim to. It's the short-sighted thing, right? We sell out, get that short money, and then they get the long money and get way more money off of us and way more money off our talent in the end. I agree with you, right? Every time, right? At the same time, you don't know what you don't know. So sometimes partnering up with somebody who does know helps you, but I do agree he should have got the 50 because there's no such thing as 50-50. He keeps saying 50-50, but anybody that know business knows there's no such thing as 50-50. It's 51, right? It's 51-49, right? They got 51.
That's why they was able to do that to him.
Yes, exactly.
He has of the 50%. It's not 50%.
Exactly.
They would have never been able to do that to him.
That's a fact. So I like I said, I just think that I can see your point 100%. I could a little bit see where he's coming from, but I would have to tend to agree with
how you gonna tell me he's coming from when you and me, Doc, Rogue Seed, LA La, we on YouTube right now. We all figured it out, and we figuring it out. What are you talking about? Everybody online doing it, figuring the thing out.
But this is the thing, right? So if what he's saying is he had a bigger vision when he's seeing that, this could be something bigger than just going back with Kwame or just being a creator. He didn't want to be a creator. He wanted to be a network. And so he was trying to learn how to be a network, and he got paid to learn how to be a network, and he got network equipment in his house as a result of it. So that's where I could kind of see a little bit of how he could do that. You know what I'm saying? Even though I would tend to lean more to what you're saying. Does that make sense?
You always got to pay to learn, bro. Why we always got to pay? And you look, his whole IP, his whole intellectual property, they done changed the name of it. It's called The Arena now. What do you mean, bro? How y'all able to even do that to him? You see what I'm saying? Why are we in a position right now that someone's able to do that to you, regardless of what they put into the pot? What are you talking about, bro?
Was he right to call him a sellout?
Or not?
Was he right? Was he right to call him a sellout then?
Was he right to do what?
Call him a sellout.
Not a sellout. He did a business deal. He did bad business. That's just bad business. That's all that's called. Bad business. Ain't about selling out, because we don't know the people that he bought it. Most likely he's white, but it's not about that. It's just bad business. We watch Dave Chappelle. We watch so many people, regardless of anything. You don't have to be in a field. Somebody got jerked in every field you want to think about. So you got learning lessons there. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. You could see what's happening here. Yeah, and if you really wanted to learn, you could have paid to learn it. You could have brought the people around you that could have showed you this, right? And you will be more in a better position right now, and you will have your whole joint.
But then again, too, he might have been thinking about child support. I mean, it was definitely some short-sighted shit in it. He's thinking about child support. He might have been thinking about, whatever else he's trying to do, whatever he lost with losing that other house with the gambling shit, whatever the case may be, whatever bread he might have lost in that weed ventures that he had. So he probably was like trying to count costs and like, I'm gonna come up with something real quick. I don't know if it's gonna shake, but I'm gonna get this money off of them real quick. Let them build it up, and at the very least, I could learn. So he was short-sighted, no doubt about it. It was short-sightedness. It really was.
Excited. At the end of the day, look, even Melly Monaco, she was a big YouTuber doing the thing. Even she slowed down doing the content that she was doing. Yeah. She's doing things with him, which I get it. But you got to leave her to do the content she was doing, the Pineapple Show and all this other stuff. She can't do that no more. No, she mad stuff that she did. She does not.
I know she can't do it no more because she was looking for a man. Let's keep it real. We know Melly was looking for a man the whole time. That's what she was used that for. So she got what she wanted. She got a multi-millionaire man. She's mad. I was married now. She good.
But now he's not on her platform. She got a big platform right now. He got to build up another one. He's Gilbert. Of course, he could get a platform again. But he might be leaning more towards her platform real quick. You got a big platform over there. Use your girl platform. build up something over there, and maybe this is the opportunity to do that. You know what I'm saying? So maybe him and her.
Do you think she's gonna have the same motion now that she? I don't think she'll be able to have the same motion now that she's married. I don't think so.
No, I think it's
her motion has slowed down a little bit.
Yeah.
We didn't hear what you said. Say that.
See, y'all on that bullshit. But y'all know,
eat that.
About for the food. Like, wait till you finish eating, brother.
Slow down, but he said, "Slow down."
Eat. Well, while we're waiting on Doc real quick, can I do a quick little shout out? Shout out to the bro A-Dub. He sent the $5 holla for a good show. Thank you, A-Dub.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, A-Dub.
Appreciate you, A-Dub. Yeah. Right,
Doc over there, you better eat, Doc.
Yeah, eat, brother.
Well, that's just my.
You got to give him credit though, Quan, because
my ribs
one thing that most people will never do that Gil does is that he just keep it 100, right or wrong.
Because he's like a baby. He don't know when to not say stuff. I would have never said that. I would have never gave up 50%. When you don't know better what not to say, you're going to say everything. So it sounds like he's keeping it real. He's just too ignorant to know what not to say. That's not something he should ever say. He came up here and said that he want to teach 50% of owning a business and then not even knowing the part of the business that he should know. He said, I don't know. I know what they know. And it's like, we have to stop as black men. The reason why I gave you credit, Anton, is not to come up here and just say Gilbert is a great guy. No, from the business side of things. Hold on, let me say this.
He has to explain to him.
The way you handle your business. And from top to bottom is solid business. It's not solid business from what Gilbert is giving up half of his company and then not knowing anything about the 50% that he does own.
I disagree with you on that, Quan. I got to disagree.
No, I'm saying he said it out of his own mouth is what I'm
saying.
Right,
but at the same time, you don't know what you don't know until you actually experience it in that realm, and then you get the insight. But my thing is that not that it wasn't a good business move, because business is about money, right? I'm not looking at it from the business perspective. I'm looking at it from the ownership perspective and being able to control whatever it is that you want to do. If I want to keep my fucking name on there, I can keep my name on there. If I want to, you know what I'm saying, talk shit, I can talk shit. I think that there's multiple different ways to skin a cat. You can contract your shit out. You can, you know what I'm saying, do partnerships, whatever. What I'm trying to understand, and this is my biggest gripe from my lens, is how much money is enough money to where you say, you know what, fuck that. I'm not giving up no IP. I'm not giving up no ownership. I'm not giving you 1% of my fucking company. The only people that I'm dividing my company with is my homies. That thing. At some point, because we don't see it ever. We've never seen anybody that made a significant amount of money that says, I'm not selling this shit out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm keeping 100% in-house, and we'll do sponsorships, or you can pay for spots or advertisement or whatever it is, but you can't control my shit. That's what I'm
not ever selling nothing.
You don't have,
and that's why, because of what you said, I'm not ever selling, because I want to control what it is that I have.
You don't have nothing, so.
That's your opinion. But
no, it's not. So okay, now here, let me ask a question. Since that guy's over there, Kwame, how many pages you have?
That doesn't matter.
I'm just how many pages? I'm not trying to make you look stupid here.
I own everything I have outright.
So how many channels do you have, Kwame?
That doesn't matter. Move on. I'm not going to have an effeminate argument with you. We're trying to learn from this.
This is a grown-ass man conversation. Antoine, I can go to your channel if you want to actually have a conversation, since he doesn't want to.
No,
but he wants to keep interrupting the conversation.
I said move on.
I got Kwame is the one that started this live stream.
I said move on.
No, because you're saying something you don't know. It's a business, but there was no business. So Kwame, you got 3 or 4 pages. You go. So let's say.
Wait a minute. The smirk in Anton's face. The smirk in Anton's face is saying clearly he's using Kwame Brown. I ain't gonna hold you. Kwame Brown tried to use him first, but Anton is clearly using him now.
Son, he cannot. Kwame Brown cannot think on the level of an Anton. Okay, not even Gilbert. And Gilbert's a fool too. But don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Kwame is different, but Kwame gonna give you the raw truth though. That's the different about Kwame though. He's just gonna give you some raw truth. Whether he like it or not, or whether we like it or not, he's more likely to tell us the truth out of any of those people on the screen. That's one thing I think about it.
Oh, yeah. He's the least fake one on the screen.
Yeah, he's going to tell me at least the truth. You know what I mean? Whether it sound good or not, he going to
say. Well, I'm going to put y'all on the spot. So who do y'all think is the most fake one on that screen?
I plead the fifth.
Nah. Daniels on that.
Shout out to
He's smart, though. He's strategic with
it. Question. He said most fake.
Okay, but is it fake or is it strategy?
It's fake.
I'm trying to use my shit.
It's both.
Ain't no strategy.
Because you got to be able to maneuver and shake. Listen. He flexible. He bendy with it. I support Anton.
Very bendy. You don't want to be too flexible as a man and bendy. I'm just saying, pause. You don't want to be bending too much or too flexible as a man. Pause.
So he's doing the bending. He's doing the bending.
Oh man, Lord, Lord Jesus, Lord.
You know what I'm saying? Oh no.
Well,
I ain't trying to cook them.
Yeah,
Wrap it up. Rogue is out. I'm out there. Wrap it up.
Let's go back. All right, let's get back.
Channel that you lost. If you can take that channel and somebody give you 50% of it to make it into a real show that makes you millions, you're saying you won't do it even though it's nothing right now.
No, because I have a hard drive with all of that content on it because I own it and I can just upload it on another platform.
On another platform.
Yeah, like Rumble or Kick or anything. It's my property.
But you're saying that content. I'm saying if someone took the channel itself and turned it into a real production ESPN show, you don't use that channel anymore. There's nothing going on with it. And you're going to get 50%. If they got 10,000 subs, you're going to get 50%. They turn it into the Kwame show. You got millions on it. You're making millions. You say you want to do that, and there's nothing to do with it right now. And you still keep your other channels. But I'm stupid for giving away a business that didn't exist, a channel I wasn't using to build structure for a business and an empire I have today.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because you Gilbert Arenas. And no matter where you fucking go, you're gonna do numbers. And no matter where the fuck you go, you're gonna do views. And no matter what it is, the platform that you step on, you got the knowledge, you got the insight, you got the entertainment ability. You just got it, bro.
That's today.
No, you
And
always
you're
had it.
talking-
Nigga,
but what I'm
you
saying
had it when you was doing Vlad interviews and before you even started doing content.
But that's what I'm saying. But
some people are born with it.
I don't think it's that black and white.
Okay, but that's what.
Let him in cook. Gil, you said
No.
I don't think it's that black and white. Some people make it seem like going independent is always, in every scenario, is always better than signing a deal. I know niggas that's rapping independent and still independent right now. None of y'all don't know them. They ain't even making no bread. So I get it. Sometimes you might do the deal to get the infrastructure. It's not a forever deal. It's not like you signing your life over. It's 2 years.
But the point is, Gilbert didn't have to do that. Gilbert came in the game 100 million strong, so he could have paid for that and owned all of that and built it a different way
For the bag.
For the bag, yeah.
For the bag, how Hove do. So
I just think when he did it, he didn't even know.
You buy.
He didn't even know what he didn't even. He said that was. He said this is no. He's influential this way. No, back when he sold it, he said he wasn't even using the channel, bro. It was just laying there.
But this is the problem. He sold the bigotry of low expectation. He sold himself short. He didn't realize who he was or the value that he had, and therefore the white man was able to get it for cheap. Basically, is the bottom line. And that's how they do us all the time. That's how they do us all the time. I get the point. Uda. I get the point. Trust me.
A lot of rappers had to sell themselves to come up later. A lot of rappers did it like that and came up later because they didn't know what they had, bro. He know what he had, bro.
And then a lot of rappers went out like New Edition, got VCR and a scooter too.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just here for Kwame's reaction. Y'all see Kwame?
You enjoying this a little too much.
Let's go.
Because you're using me today to talk about a decision 2022. When I was on Fubo, I don't know anything. I just come in as a working bee. You come in, you pay me per episode, just like everybody's deal is right now. That was my deal in 2018 to 2022. I come in, I get 10,000.
Zero. Nigga, you've been him since he was with the fucking Washington Wizards.
I don't like
on Kobe.
See, I don't like this idea. I don't like this idea of a basketball player coming into a world he don't know and he's supposed to have the blueprint. Because
before y'all start flagging me,
I'm not saying that you're supposed to have.
Bitch, no, you didn't. Stop.
Come on now, don't do that. Gil, you gotta calm down.
Did he call Antoine a bitch?
Don't do that.
I'm gonna bring him back up. But one thing we can't do. He done ran like a little girl. One thing we're not gonna do. We don't do that. Gil want to be a man on the internet.
He called Antoine a bitch.
I missed that.
And turn it into a real production ESPN show. You don't use that channel anymore. There's nothing going on with it. And you're going to get 50%. If they got 10,000 subs, you're going to get 50%. They turn it into the Kwame show. You got millions on it. You're making millions. You say you want to do that, and there's nothing to do with it right now. And you still keep your other channels. But I'm stupid for giving away a business that didn't exist, a channel I wasn't using to build structure for a business and an empire I have today.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because you Gilbert Arenas. And no matter where you fucking go, you're gonna do numbers. And no matter where the fuck you go, you're gonna do views. And no matter what it is, the platform that you step on, you got the knowledge, you got the insight, you have the entertainment ability. You just got it, bro.
That's today.
No, you
And
always
you're
had it.
talking-
Nigga,
but what I'm saying-
had it when you was doing Vlad interviews and before you even started doing content.
But that's what I'm saying. But
some people are born with it. You born with it.
Yes, I'm born. Okay, but that's what.
Let me cook. Gil, you said
No, because you're using me today to talk about a decision 2022. When I was on Fubo, I don't know anything. I just come in as a working bee. You come in, you pay me per episode, just like everybody's deal is right now. That was my deal in 2018 to 2022. I come in, I get 10,000.
Agent Zero, nigga, you've been him since you was with the fucking Washington Wizards.
I don't like. I don't
60 on Kobe.
See, I don't like this idea. I don't like this idea of a basketball player coming into a world he don't know and he's supposed to have the blueprint. Because
before y'all start flagging me,
I'm not saying that you're supposed to have.
Bitch, no, you didn't. Stop.
Come on now, don't do that. Gil,
damn.
Okay, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm
No,
down.
we're
That's a virtual bitch slap. That is a virtual backhand.
He done ran like a little girl.
I'm here for it.
We don't do that. Gil want to be a man on the internet. Call me a bitch to my face. Don't do that. We trying to get the content, but you too busy wanting to argue with me like a female.
Kwame,
He
it's
wasn't
Kwame.
talking about. Yeah, he wasn't talking about Anton. He's talking about. He said he's talking about Kwame.
I'm not here to argue with you, bro. Asking me about my channels and my personal stuff. You put your content on the internet. I didn't. So we went over your video. Why you gotta call me a bitch for no
Clock
reason?
it.
Just stupid. That boy is a child. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Kwame, you
It
asked
ain't
for
my
this,
fault he put that up.
bro.
I
And
went
I'll
over it
fuck
just
with
like everybody else.
Kwame.
Clock
But
it.
it is what it
Kwame
is.
Brown, because I like how he got it out of the mud when everybody was chomping him, calling him a bus, right? But bro, you lined this whole shit up, bro. This is you. You
didn't
set
work
this
out.
up.
It didn't work out the way he wanted to. Let me ask you a question. How much longer after Gilbert Arenas left do you think Anton is gonna stay? What's the over under about Anton's about to dip right about now? What's the over under?
Max, 5 minutes, Max.
I was gonna
30
say
seconds.
5 minutes.
40 seconds. 4
Yeah,
minutes.
give it under a minute. Under a minute.
You mean? Jesus, that's
Time
cold.
is money. Time is
Hey,
money.
hey, yo, listen, and Anton's
Oh.
so smooth. Anton's so smooth. He didn't even have to have the big bank, little bank conversation. Can we get some
Never
cheers
had
for
it.
Anton? He never had
had
the
it.
You think Kwame is inviting him over to the channel again?
If I was Kwame, hell no. I don't know. No, but if Kwame is smart, he would learn from Anton what he can learn if he can learn anything. But I don't know. Anton got what he needed for Kwame right there.
From what
Yes, I
Kwame
love all this.
represent,
That was
though,
spicy. That was
from what
spicy.
Kwame represent, it don't seem like him and Anton would be cool outside of this YouTube shit. You know what I mean?
Hell no.
Nah,
Yeah.
hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Let's see. Hey, cooking the mama biscuits, boy. Let's get it.
We were having an ownership conversation. This ain't about what Kwame got over you and what don't. I would never do it. If you think you did what you did was smart, cool. I didn't call you dumb then. I've been calling you dumb forever.
Do y'all got a contract with each other to beef?
This is the only way he get clicks and views. His most popular interviews on Vlad TV is talking stories about Kwame Brown. I haven't seen Gilbert in the physical form in over 15, 20 years, but he talks like we see each other all the time.
Y'all seem like y'all beef like y'all work together on beefing.
I don't have no beef with him. You see, I can't reel the conversation in. I answered this question. I said, don't worry about it. Move on. He continuously asks the same question. Just move on. I'm not telling you. Move on. This is not beef. If people don't understand, Gilbert numbers get his best spike when he make up a story about Kwame. He said Oak was downstairs. I called my man, Oak, what's up with this story? Gil talking about you was downstairs. He said, I don't know what the fuck Gil talking about. Gil sat there quiet while Oak was on the phone. So it's like he make up a story, get traction, and then get a studio out of it, I guess. But he admitted he didn't have Gil's arena without talking about me.
I just think that y'all, I just think that there's certain people that got it, man. And it's a greater responsibility, even beyond the money. And I understand the bag and I understand all of that, but I just think it's a greater responsibility to show people, not just talk about it, not just teach it, but show people that people, no corporation, no fucking gambling company, no nothing can control you. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all better on your own. Like y'all are better than the fucking pennies that they throw y'all. Because if they able to give you, and this has always been my thing, if they able to give you that amount of money, whatever the money it was for the 50-50 partnership, if they able to give you all of that fucking money in order to be able to get this shit,
what are they gonna make?
Be worth way more than what they offer.
That's what I said to Gil. He don't believe in none of that. That's
That's
what I said.
look, man. I don't agree. If I'm doing business with you and you gaining more than me, I'm not supposed to be. I can't be watching at your plate because looking at your plate is not gonna fill my stomach. If I'm making what I set out to make, that is it. But if I'm looking over and be like, damn, but why you making more than? If I set out to make such and such amount, I don't give a fuck if what you making, bro. And look, man, I think Anton tried to throw him a bone though by asking him if the two of them got a contract for beefing. I think he subliminally tried to throw them a bone by letting them know like that shit bringing traction. Because when he asked them, it looked like his face lit up, like he was calculating how much they could capitalize from go. You know what I'm saying? But they not thinking about it like that. Because Anton, he from our space. He know what time it is. They don't know what time it is.
Yeah, they're doing it for free, basically, in essence. I mean, you know what I'm saying? When they could really, like, yeah. But hey, shout out to Anton, man. Anton got, because hey, nobody else mentioned this is Big Bank, Little Bank. Anton still seemed to have a somewhat of a rapport with Kwame. Anton got on the radar of Gilbert Arenas and all Gilbert Arenas people. Anton pissed off Kenyon Martin, and Kenyon Martin's going at Anton. Kenyon Martin got Anton's name in his mouth. So shout out to all of that. Anton is a genius. I would have to give Anton the genius marketing model before I would give Jay Piss the genius marketing model, because we're going to see on LA Project, was Jay Piss really a marketing genius like Anton begging for EBB?
Yeah. This is wild.
You're not right.
That being said, I guess we out of here with that being said.
We are outie.
Yep.
We will see y'all next week.
Salute. Hey, Oda, you coming back, man? You should come back, brother. And come early. We can't hear you right now. Go ahead.
Hold on. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, what you doing on Thursdays? You should come back, man, and see if you want, see how you feel over here, man.
Yeah, I pop out, man. I pop out. It's great conversation. Always a good vibe over here. I'll pop out anytime, man. I'm with it.
Yeah. We might need to reach out to Oda and see if he won the spot over here. See if he want to come and chill.
Yeah, Oda, drop your email. I don't think I got you on the IG.
Yeah,
drop
yeah, on this one.
And y'all, we're gonna end this stream over here and on Is, but the one on LA, y'all can stay in the chat. We just about to redirect everybody over there.
Yeah, y'all go over there
After party
to
at LA.
LA Project. Go check out LA Project. She got different vibes. She's gonna be talking about her J Piss experience.
Yeah,
The
y'all
J
come check
Piss
it out.
experience. Check them out. Yo, thank you to everybody that sent money. We appreciate y'all. Thank you everybody to show love. A Vixen Forever, A-Dub Wahi 6. My peoples, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Hombre Lobo, thank you very much. Hungry Streamer, thank you very much. Juju, thank you very much. Scrap Skrilla Real, thank you very much. What Now 23G, thank you very much. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for supporting. Brandon 86, thank you very much for sending the money to the ladies. We see how you do. Shout out to you. We appreciate y'all, each and every one of y'all. Salute. Quentin. Make sure y'all check us out next Thursday. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Hey, listen, Uda might be back. Y'all know. And we got some more surprise guests for y'all. Y'all don't know. This is going to be baking over here. Make sure y'all tune in, tap in with us. All right? Peace.
All right, peace.
They know they turn this stick to a hat. They know they turn this stick to a hat. They know they turn this stick to a hat. They know we turn this lick to a lick. I'm riding for this cash up on a new truck. Yeah, fuck this cash up on a new truck. Can't understand this, cause it's too soft. Taliban pants, go straight to the machine. They know they turn this stick to a hat. They know they turn this stick to a hat. They know they turn this stick to a hat. They know we turn this lick to a lick. I'm riding.
Overtime. Doctor. I ain't have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing